Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. The Discord overlay is still there. How did I not notice? There we go. Hi. Hello, Alco, Vexel, Toast, Senri, Talon, and everyone else. Hey. I might sound a bit different. Actually, right now it is very loud. Let me adjust it a little. I don't know. If I'm like super peaky, let me know. I'm gonna try adjusting the volume. I moved the... Hello, Jadrico. I moved the microphone in a new position, so let me know if it's not very good. Merp. Merp, merp, merp. I sound normal. Alright, good. Because, yeah, the microphone now is above me. So, it's a much better place. Much better than it usually was. Yeah. Okay, I'm still talking, and look, I did some testing earlier, but I haven't talked, in the stream volume. I mean, I did try being loud and adjusting it, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm a bit different too. Yeah, I'm not directly in front of the mic. I'm a bit further away, which should also help with clarity and less S sounds being super ear grating. Like when I say on S, it's not going to, hurt your ears that I'm sissing into the mic. Even though I have a pop filter or whatever it is, a mesh, it's yeah. I can move my arms in front of me, which is going to be really useful when I'll use the webcam, because the microphone is not going to be in the way of the webcam for the face recognition and all that, so it's gonna be good. I need to change the sounds. Or no. There. So yeah. With webcam streams, it's gonna help as well that the mic is not in my face. But yeah, also I need to mute my phone. Give me a second. Right. 3D massive growing circle when? Soon? Well, not that soon. I'm going to have the Akraxi model soon. The female circle. Adjusting the volume a bit more. Yeah, I'm going to have a Akraxi model soon, and the male one, it's in the works. We'll see when that's gonna happen. It's just gonna be time. Also, hello Null, hello Red Foxy. Right, let's continue wherever I was. Nice first spin. Also been working on some new items, although those are not going to be like a big impact. I just thought it would be fun to add stuff like that. Oh yeah, I discovered that this guy is the manager of this place in disguise. What did I... Oh, yeah. I'm glad no one minds that I just cloak. That's not a problem. Why did you pour vodka on yourself? Okay. Hello, Saber. Okay, so yeah, I don't know, he told me to like go to VIP lounge to talk with him or something. Yeah, in his office. Meet him in his office. He is pretending to be a bartender in the VIP lounge. I don't know how I'm going to meet him in his office when he's still at the bar. I guess he'll come after me. Why?
Thank you.
Hello, Blackworm. Good morning. Thank you for the tier 3 resub. Much appreciated. How's it going? How are things? Yeah, big bump.
You look like a tough guy. Just remember, plenty of tough guys here.
Yep, I'm sure. Hello, Pizza.
See, how the fuck did you manage to get here? That's what I was wondering. Is he going to walk into the room? Or is he going to already be in this room? Even though I just saw him in his bar. There's no other paths here. This is linear. Yeah, it's a dead end. How did he get in here? Yeah, nice carpet. Eh. Why do you have a trash bag in the corner? Oh god, that sub is really blowing me up. Forgot to put my phone away from the bed so that I would have to get up and walk to turn it off, so I'm up late. Man. I'm doing good. I'm just a bit sleepy. I don't know why I haven't slept well. Well, I mean, that's what's new. It's been that all the time.
So, we got some privacy now. How about you tell me who you work for? Then I'll decide what I tell
Quick
you
massive
about
Zerg.
Does the name Seraph Industries ring any bells?
Oh wait.
Industries.
Yep, Seraph Industries. Where is it? There it is. Oops. Mark.
Isn't that American company stole all the headlines a while back? You're still in business?
Why wouldn't we be?
Check the news. Biotech corporations seem to be failing a lot these days, especially the ones who are making enhancements. Van Bruggen's in the Alice Garden pods. Capsule 301. Place is a rat hole, but it's useful sometimes. Make sure you leave him in the same shape you find him.
And if I don't?
Your call. But those implants of yours might look even more special on somebody else.
Van Bruggen, huh? There was a delay? How so? What's the delay? With the audio?
Malik, you were right. Tong is helping Van Bruggen. He stashed him in the Alice Garden pods.
Thought as much. A hacker who knows his way around corporate firewalls would make a valuable asset for the Triads. I'm at the pods myself, Jensen. Want me to run interference?
No. Don't put yourself at risk. I'm heading there now.
Hey, leaving already, tough guy? Because you might want to go over to the bar and order yourself a drink before you do. Maybe Bobby will have something for you.
Bobby?
The bartender. The real bartender, that is.
Thanks. I just might check that out.
You do that.
That worked for me, huh? I waited so long to play at least one game of Fork Knife in GeForce that I've basically forgotten. Oh, the GeForce cloud gaming thing. Yeah.
You got a favorite poison?
Looks like Tong's running a nice operation here.
You for hire? Because a suspicious man might not appreciate you asking.
A suspicious man might also wonder what kind of job gets handed off to strangers. But alright, I'll bite. What are you offering?
I got a problem I need solving. Trouble is, none of my usual guys are available. And this problem? It involves a woman. Someone who owes Tong Operation here some money.
Women.
Getting it out of her is proving to be difficult. It's a dirty job, but it pays well. You interested?
I guess.
Tell me more. I'm listening.
That's what I like to hear. This woman, Jaya, she's a broker. Highly competitive field in Hengsha. But without the right skills, her business wasn't doing so well. So, we helped her out. Gave her a nice social enhancement upgrade chip so she could understand her clients' needs. Now, it's time to pay us what's due, but she says she won't.
So basically you want me to be your collector?
Yes, but it's not as simple as that. The girl's gone into hiding and thinks we won't find her. But she also took her phone and computer along to keep her business alive.
Not very smart. Assuming you've got the equipment to track those.
We don't exactly. But we know someone who does, and that's where you come in. Bow Towers set up a surveillance network around town, a series of relay antennas. I need you to hack them. 3 relays should be
Oh,
enough
I'm a
for us
hacker.
to access the database and triangulate Jaya's position.
Then I go get your money.
Exactly. The first relay is on the
I
rooftop
can
of a
hack hellos
4-story
in there.
building in the Yuzhou district. I assume you've got an info link and Wayfinder package in those fancy OGs of yours? I'll upload the coordinates and then contact you
Yeah,
once you've hacked
I don't want to be found and post like 5 TikToks a day. Main character sounds like he smoked so often his voice got fucked. It's probably because he didn't smoke so often, but he did get his like 60% of his organs replaced and damaged. So his voice was probably also fucked a bit. Although he did sound like that before too. Not even moments later and you're already growing. Yeah, hello Ethan. That's just how it be. The big circle just can't stop growing. Oh, there we go. Hello each. Is everyone saving up now for like a New Year's spurt? Also, I decided against putting a new vial between Mega and Super. I thought it would be nice, like it would be a nice balancer, but at the same time, I thought about it. The best thing would be is to increase the amount Giga gives to balance it out. Because it's like 4 megas for a giga. But I'm not sure. Because it has a nice exponential, you know, increase as the vials go up and up. But adding like one in between, I just felt like it would be redundant to like add even more vials. That's not an upgrade, but just in between. Also, I wouldn't have been able to make it consistently balanced. Is the voice good? Is it good so far? Not too peaky, not too quiet, understandable, so on, so forth.
Good job, Lao Wei. I see you found the first relay. Now hack it
Cool,
and turn off the
thanks.
security protocols.
That's an easy hack. Easy peasy. Look at that. It's almost like a square titty. 2 square tits. How fitting. Oh, I fucked that. I'm gonna get my square. Oh.
1 down, 2 to go, my friend.
Yeah, thanks. I do want to stream with them on my off days. Oh hey, I got the drink. Oh yeah, I already drank it. I do want to stream with those, because I said that when I get them I want to stream with them as well. And I had them on for like 2 hours, but the problem was that they are heavy, like Jesus. And I probably could have had it on for long, but I had to go to the bathroom, so I just quickly took it off before leaving. It was the middle of the night, like 2 AM. But yeah, if I can only have privacy in this room. If I go out the room, anything can happen, even at like 2 AM. So yeah, I'll have to do like an extra stream. Like I'm not going to wear it for 9 hours on like a normal stream day. I'll do like an extra stream on my off days for like a couple hours or something. And that's gonna be the boob time. How am I hacking this? Just Adam Jensen just uses his neck extendo augment, like whoop. Go Jensen neck extend neck or something. They weigh more than a baby. It's like having a small child sitting on your chest. Yeah, two small childs on my chest. I think they look good on you. Yeah, I'm glad. They do pick up everything because you know, it's the way they are made. They pick up like just all the hair I have, like the long hair. You know, you saw I have long hair probably go over my shoulder a bit, and it's like it's one of those things that is just trying to like take them off is a nightmare with long hair. Because it gets a bit sticky. Like, you have no idea how much of a logistical nightmare wearing those things and putting them off is. You don't see that process, you just see the pictures. Oh, I did it wrong again. I went the wrong distance again. God damn it, I wasn't looking. I thought it was like the same.
Good. Second relay is down. Only one remaining.
Yeah, if I had pets it would be even worse, but I wouldn't put it in anywhere, like I didn't place them anywhere that would have hair or dust or anything. I've been keeping them fairly clean. It's just that my own long hair gets stuck to it because like taking it off and all that stuff. Like when I was taking pictures, there was a moment when I had to retake one of them because I saw that, oh, I have a long hair in the cleavage. I need to remove that because it looks a bit weird. I mean, I guess it looks natural, but I don't want that to be in the picture.
Stop right there.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Who are you? Why are you shooting me? No one told me there's going to be a random armed man on the rooftops. Did he talk to me about that? How is it taking so long? There's 15 people left. Is there no like is there no what is it called? No timer, maximum timer. For an hour. Right, I see. Well, it sounds about as long as... Well, actually it is shorter than a Dota game. Yeah, I don't know why there's people. Did they brief me about that at all? No? I don't think so. No, not this one. Yeah. Thanks for being a good informant and telling me about all the problems I'm gonna be having. I'm missing out a few details. Oh wait, are you waiting for wait, are you waiting for like a queue in to use the cloud game? Is that it? Are you not even in the game now? Oh, okay, I see. I thought you were in the game and it's like there's people left in the game. Not you're in a queue to play the game. I mean, don't you usually play on your phone? Fortnite. So now those guys are green on the minimap. What the hell? Okay, what was the quick save? Control. F5, okay. Right, they become enemies as soon as I come here. Oh, only play rhythm games on mobile. But you can play Fortnite on mobile. Like, it's pretty well optimized as far as I know. Do the Jensen dance. My phone and tablet are ass. Fair enough. There probably could be a way to make it work. Perhaps. Fuck. How am I missing all those shots? What am I doing wrong? Oh, there we go. Don't know if you needed multiples. Cool. That's that. Keep forgetting how to use the grow. It's just drink, like exclamation drink. Hello, Azure. Also, you have all the commands under the stream. Oh yeah, this is the locked down area. I guess I could have came elsewhere. Oh, hey, thank you for the resub, Azure. Much appreciated. Yeah. It tells you if you did it right. I don't think you have 10 grow pluses. It doesn't seem like you had 10. Wait, did I click back? Yeah, I did. Yes, I will go that way first.
Access grant.
There we go, extra XP.
Excellent work. I'm
Bit
starting
of
the
extra.
triangulation now. Should have a location very soon.
Hello, Ferret.
And
Hello, Leggy.
I've got it. Jaya is hiding in an apartment building called the Hengsha Court Gardens in the Yuzhou district. I'm sending you her coordinates. Get over there and get us the money she owes.
I only have one proxy. I want to get the Cursed Landing Buddies too. This would have been useful here. Maybe. How's it going, Ferret? Ow. There, nice. Wait. Oh, I have to get in there anyway. That was pointless going down. Being off my ADHD meds because insurance stuff for all weekend. Oh. Well. I hope that's not a big problem, not like a lasting issue. Why do I have to go in there where there's all the guards? I've already been in here once. I'm just retreading where I've been. Can I use the elevator if I go to the top? Yeah, I'm also fairly tired, well, just sleepy, really. Don't know why. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about you. Oh, she's in here, alright. I don't know where that, like, gets from. Oh look, pistol ammo. Does that mean she has a gun? Because she probably will just start shooting me. Or pull out a gun.
Another one of Tong's thugs? Well, get out! I told him I won't pay another credit.
Diplomatic.
Look, I know this is not an ideal situation, and I'm not proud that I gotta do this. But Tong's crew wants the money you owe them.
Oh, you poor boy. Having trouble dealing with the dirty job you have to do? And I should feel sorry for you? Reality check, taxman. You're here to steal money from me.
Stealing? They got you the augmentation you needed, and they expect you to pay for it. Not the most charitable thing to do, but I would hardly call it stealing.
Are you really that gullible? Tong doesn't run a buy now, pay later operation. It's more like a buy now, pay forever. Listen, I just started as a broker. Most other brokers come from rich families. They paid for augments that give them an incredible edge in the business. There's no way I could afford anything like that through legal channels.
So you cut a deal with a crime syndicate.
I didn't study this hard to end up with nothing. Once I made enough money, I offered to pay for the aug. But no, what they want is part of my monthly profits. They say they're entitled to it since it's their upgraded enhancement chip that helped me make that money.
How much are they asking from you?
A couple hundred credits every month. Doesn't look like much, but in the long run, let's just say they've made a very lucrative deal. Especially if you consider I'm not their only client.
Couldn't you work without the augment? You wouldn't have gotten into so much trouble if you'd played by the rules.
Play by the rules? Let me tell you a little story about playing by the rules. I come from a poor family. My father, my mother, my 2 sisters, and 3 brothers, none of them ever amounted to much. When I tried to do better, when I made efforts in school, they said I was wasting my time. I got into business school, and again, they said I was wasting my time. That I could never compete with all those rich kids and their tutors and extra classes.
But you did.
I did. I finished top of my class, without the extra help and special attention. Only through blood, sweat, and tears. And then what did my classmates do?
I'm a bit focused now.
They cheated.
I'll read
They
chat once this is over.
booked their way to success. And what did my family say? That I had wasted my time. I was just supposed to accept defeat after all the efforts I've made? No. No way.
How did you meet Tong?
The same way most people end up meeting Tong. I was hurt, and one of his hounds smelled blood.
Quinn.
They came to me and offered me help. I was intelligent enough to know it was a bad idea, but angry enough not to care.
And also, yeah, activate pheromones because it's the, like, I have an augment. I can help convince people.
Listen, maybe I can speak to one of Tong's men.
Sure.
Try and get you off the hook.
You would do that? I thought you were just another one of his mindless thugs. It's hard to properly express what this could mean for me.
Don't thank me yet. I can't guarantee they'll listen, but I'll try.
Okay. What the fuck? Well, who are you guys? Why are you coming at me? This is like that meme with the Dr. Lang thing. I forgot how to, I forgot what his name was. It's like the three guys. Livesley, that's it. Dr. Livesley. Fuck. Yeah, it is Dr. Livesley. Yeah, I do have that meme in here. Oh yeah, where's the exit? I went too far down. How much money do I have? 2,700. I wonder if I'll be able to pay off her debt, but probably not. Also, I do need another 5k to get a Praxis kit from a limb clinic. Man, it's so funny that this one area in this game, they made it so much bigger, and there's so much, like, you know, just detail, but you still do the same thing as Invisible War, where the place is cut up into 2 districts, because loading in one big area was too much to handle for the consoles at the time, because they put so much detail into one area. But you barely do like things in one area or the other, and the quests take you from like one to the next and back. It's like, this game follows the same principle as Invisible War, in terms of like, oh, you have multiple quests and additional stuff to do, which is, yeah, you could do that in the old Deus Ex as well. But it wasn't like you have a main hub with a lot of additional stuff to do. It was, I don't know, it felt a bit more livelier, I guess.
I want to think real hard about trying that again.
Maybe another time.
All right, your business.
Didn't you see me walk out? Like, earlier I just walked out of the place from the front door, and you didn't mind. You won't let me back in? I'm just gonna go in again from the back, if you're like that. Simple as. He'll just keep seeing me walk out of the hive. Man, this guy always just walks out. And I'm just standing at this door to stop him. Nope. I forgot to lower down some of the like the anime, so the field texture filtering. That's probably what's causing the stutters.
What can I get you?
Hey, about that job?
You found Jaya yet? You need to get back the money she owes us.
This woman, Jaya. Tell me again what you want from her.
Only the money she owes. Payment for an upgraded social enhancement chip we got for her. Thanks to you, we now know she's hiding in an apartment building in the residential district, the Hengsha Court Gardens.
I know the place. Had to get into it once already.
Second time's always the charm.
What's it gonna take for you to leave Jaya alone for good?
I don't understand. Didn't you get the money?
I know about the Shylock scam you're running. Get her the augment she wants and then bleed her with monthly payments for the rest of her life. I want to know what it's gonna take for you to leave her alone for good.
A cyborg with a heart of gold, are we? Tell you what, Guilo. You give me a year's worth of payments and she's free.
Ooh. Well, that's an entire Praxis kit. Yeah.
I don't carry that kind of cash around.
Then quit wasting my time.
Cool. Well, I'm going to, what am I gonna do? Save up then. Well, I could sell some stuff. Not guns, though. There's also the other, like, mission. I don't know, I don't even know if you can grind. I mean, there was a mission. There was a mission I did that gave me, well, 2 missions actually from the same, girl. It gave me a bunch of credits, but I spent them on Praxis kits. I already spent them. Yeah, now it's just a matter of, making more, I guess. Hey, see? I just walked out.
Thank you.
Oh. Hey, thank you for the, thank you for the gift sub to Ferret. Toast. Much appreciated. Burp. Okay, well, there's a hotel here that might have, wait, no, I've been in there. I haven't been to Alice Garden Pods. The Isao District, I don't know if there's anything there. I'm just gonna go to the pods now. I'll explore, there's probably more to do there as well, besides the main quest line. Merp. Yeah, just don't look at it too much. The number. I wish I could get something. But my food receptors are like hunger receptors are gone. I don't need to eat food anymore. Thanks to cybernetics, I guess, or something. Oh, this is one big place. I see.
Yes. Beds on 2nd and 3rd floor. Showers and laundry in basement. You want a pot?
No. I'm just looking for someone. Just looking for one person.
Jensen, I was on my
Where'd
way
you come
out.
from?
What are you doing here, Malik? I told you, I got this one.
I know. I didn't do anything. Trust me. Van Bruggen's all yours.
Hang on a second. Something's wrong. What is it? Why are you here?
It's nothing. I mean, can't a girl have secrets? Jensen, if you even think of using that Casey mod on me, I will hit you.
I wouldn't dream of it. I'm just concerned, that's all.
Fine, since you're so damn curious. Years ago, I used to live here, remember? My friend, my best friend, Evelyn. She was like a sister to me. Made
It's
living here fun.
It's a persuasion
there was an
tool,
accident.
augment.
She's dead.
I'm sorry, Malik.
Wait, Jensen, let me finish. I thought I was okay with it, but I know she didn't just die. She was killed. Murdered. Her damn scumbag boyfriend did it. I know he did. I knew he was trouble right from the start, but she just wouldn't listen to me.
Malik, easy. If your friend was murdered, the police would have suspected something. They would have investigated.
That's just it. There was no investigation. They said she fell down a flight of stairs like it was some kind of freak accident. But her wounds, the way she died, they don't add up. It's right here in the damn blood spatter analysis.
Blood spatter? You've seen the police report?
Yes. A friend left a copy of it in a pod here for me to pick up. Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but I think there's been a cover-up. I just have to prove it. If I could get my hands on the autopsy report, the one that never surfaced, I know I'd get the truth. Except...
Why do I suspect I'm about to get dragged into something?
Look, Jensen, I'm sorry. I know Van Bruggen is the priority here, and I told you it was my business and I could take care of it. It's just... The more I think about it, the more I realize I'm in over my head. I'm just a pilot. I'm not a damn cop. But I need to know the truth.
This autopsy report, once you got your hands on it, what were you planning on doing next?
I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm a pilot, not a cop. But I felt I had to do something while I had the chance. Maybe once you get the report and we know what it says, we can improvise.
You said you've seen the police report. Who gave it to you?
An old friend who was also a good friend of Evelyn's. He used to work for the Shanghai PD. He left a copy of it along with a few other things concerning Evelyn in a pod here for me to look at. He also left some instructions on how to contact someone at LIM for the autopsy.
But yeah, Farah, it's the personality type is an implant I got.
Well, if
to
you haven't
detect
noticed, the Chinese government has been outsourcing branches
what
of its
type
public
of person
services for years. Bell Tower polices the
interacting
streets,
with.
and nowadays LIM does more than just cosmetic surgery. They're often contracted for special cases like Evelyn's.
And what made Evelyn's case so special, you think?
Her boyfriend.
So I know
he
how
was at the
to
scene. He had Evelyn's blood on him.
persuade
and tested
them into
positive for
doing what I
alcohol and
want.
drugs in his system. With his rap sheet, it wasn't looking good for him. But his family, they're on a lot of boards with deep pockets and a lot of reach. They wouldn't suffer the embarrassment of having their son indicted on a suspected murder charge.
Why do you suspect Evelyn's boyfriend had something to do with her death?
Because he was poisoned, right from the start. Born into money and influence, but never once assuming responsibility for anything. I don't think he's worked an honest day in his life.
So he was a wealthy, pig-headed asshole. If that was reason enough to accuse someone of murder, half the world would be in the pen.
No, there's more to it than that. He's known for violent outbursts, domestic altercations. He nearly killed a kid over some stupid gambling feud. The problem is, his family made him untouchable, even to the police.
And Evelyn was okay with all of this?
She always tried to see the good in people, give him the benefit of the doubt. You could say that's just being naive or even stupid, but I think she was just innocent.
Yeah, this like Alpha, Beta, Omega, and other stuff, categorization of personalities. As far as I know, that is based on real thing with psychologists. Like, it's based off of like real, data and real categorization. But this game was released in 2011, and it has nothing to do with whatever, fanatical cultist movement is doing. I'm an Omega male, an Alpha male, and all that. Like, that's a bit different what the internet turned it into.
Tell me about Evelyn.
She was beautiful, carefree, loved to have a good time. I met her during my internship for a private transportation and logistics firm here in Shanghai. She was a great pilot, too. Knew how to feel the currents, to push the bird just so. Too bad her talents for reading the wind didn't translate to reading guys.
How so?
She was always getting into trouble with the wrong crowds. And it always had to do with some boy. She knew I didn't like him. Her boyfriend at the time, Lee. It drove a wedge between us, and when we parted ways, it wasn't amicable.
I understand.
She was a good girl, Jensen. She deserved better.
Cool.
Okay, I'll help.
All right.
What do you need me to do?
My lead, he works for Lim. He's a systems technician who apparently has access to their entire database. He's willing to hand over a copy of Evelyn's autopsy report.
So you want me to meet him and get the report? Is that it?
Yes, but he'll only respond to a certain phrase. Death and life have their determined appointments. To which he'll reply, riches and honors depend upon heaven.
Christ, Malik, this is starting to sound like something out of a bad spy movie.
I know. He's just trying to protect himself. I didn't pick the damn quote. So just play along and remember the line, okay? You'll find him inside the lobby of the Lower Hengsha Lim Clinic.
Does this guy have a name?
None that I know of. But he apparently goes by the handle Anonymous X. I know.
Anonymous X. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, before I forget, everything concerning Evelyn's incident, newspaper articles, the police report, Lim details, it's all inside pod 009 here in the hotel. You should read over everything if you can.
Pod 9. Got it.
I need to go. Contact me with any updates and... Thank you. I really appreciate this, Jensen.
She walked into a wall and disappeared. She's like Houdini. What the hell is down there? There's apparently 3 things here, but I don't see a single one of them. Also, can this map be any slower? Like dragging it. She was talking about as fast as I can at times, yeah. She's gotta be a fast stalker as a pilot. I don't know why it wants me to go out. Oh, is this the the pods or no? No, there's just a vending machine for something. Are these books? Or what?
As soon as the installation is complete.
What is this supposed to be? Oh yeah, that's probably Anonymous X if I leave. Meet him. Rooftop pitfalls claim another. Evelyn Carmichael, I don't know how to say that. A young woman in her early 20s became one of the latest victims claimed by the deadly Yuzhao rooftops that have authorities clambering for stricter safety regulations and zoning permits. Sources close to the victim say Evelyn had been out celebrating with her boyfriend before the incident occurred. A witness, whose identity was not released, claims she slipped and fell while descending one of the many staircases that connect to Yuzhao. With the elections just around the corner, Evelyn's death will no doubt spark a host of new debates and controversy concerning citywide safety regulations, of course. Fly Girl, the Lim contact has agreed to meet you tonight. I don't know how large or small this window of opportunity is or how long it will remain open to us, but it's the only thing we have to go on. Hopefully, we can trust him. He holds the biggest piece of this puzzle. I'm sorry I can't be of any more help on this. As much as it pains me to see Lee walk, my hands are tied. If my supervisor found out I was even talking about this, he'd have my badge. I've attached a copy of the police report filed on the night of the incident. The original transcript, has been practically gutted by IID, as you will no doubt see. The autopsy report should fill in the blanks. Should help fill in the blanks. Give me a pocket secretary. Caucasian female, 23, theory from probable fall downstairs. Only witness is boyfriend who was found at scene. Victims of injuries, severe head trauma. Suspect Lee Hong. Approximately personnel from stuff. Forensic evidence at the scene turned up inconclusive data to support suspect's claim. Blood spatter analysis concluded that while blood cast-off patterns matched those of a fall, there was no evidence of a low to medium velocity impact spatter to match victim's wound and the probable cause of death, blunt force head trauma, and intracranial hemorrhaging. So yeah, she was hit over the head more than fell off. Oops, what's that? Okay, I guess I'm gonna go to Anonymous X now. Ow. Carmichael, yeah. That was one of my guesses. Ooh. A place I can hack into? Why not? Might have something about the guy who walked to the pod, maybe, I don't know.
Access granted.
Oh, there's a safe, which is locked even easier than the door. Alright.
Access granted.
Wow, oh, that one I didn't get, but hey, nice. I'm fixing later this week, stupid busy day. Oh, that sucks. I mean, yeah. Is it, I have a feeling, it's fairly normal for it to be busy on Mondays. Right. Oh, 1,000 credits. I needed that. Asgarden. Hey, Husky.
Access granted.
How's it going? This is the third time that I have noticed trash piling up in the corridor outside pod 222. Mr. Xu's lack of courtesy towards the other guests in this hotel is horrendous, and only likely to get worse if management, namely you, doesn't do something about it. Do you want your establishment to get a reputation as being a rat hole? Twitter's a rat hole. If you do not rectify the situation soon, I will be forced to take my complaint to the authorities. But I'm quite sure that several of your clients and business partners will not appreciate seeming armed soldiers patrolling in here. Minor case of being obstacle on dog walks. Obstacle. Yeah, it's like it's in a negative. It's getting into the negatives here too, and I'm also feeling a little sick. At least my eyes are burning. And I'm sniffly, but that's about it. She makes sure 301 gets whatever the fuck he wants. Boys, girls, internet access, soda noodles, or the fucking moon. Our LP brothers have got big plans for him in HQ, which means we need to keep him happy until we slip him onto their ship. After that, he's their problem. Yeah, that's the guy I'm looking for. Dear sir, transfer the sum of 47,500,000 credits into your accounts. You just have to give me your bank account details. I go to make pod 128 ready for next guest, as you say, but when I open it, I see many items of former guests still inside. You sure she is not coming back? It does not feel right to me. Maybe I make a mistake and write down wrong pod number. Please let me know what to do, Zhang. Just put it in Lost and Found. There's a thing. Let me pick it up. Oh, it's the it's the password for the computer. Oh well. I got in my way. My Diary by Chu Jian. I'm so tired of this place, day in day out solving problems for a bunch of whiny losers. Fix my sink, unblock my toilet. I'll tell you dumbasses what, don't flush dope baggies and bottle caps down the John and it won't overflow. I did a graduate degree in engineering for this. Life do be like that. I mean, they'll have email scams all the time. People will always find a way. So, there are certain things on the internet that will never go away. If people find a way to have pop-ups again, it will happen.
I feel like the only place to work around here is TYM. I don't feel like
Want your very own BFG? Get your own big fucking gonads. Buy our pills.
You're referring to the Panchaea Project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
But how's it going? It's going good. Back on the Adam Jensening. I am looking forward to playing Mankind Divided more, because while I liked this game, it's a bit meh compared to Mankind Divided. Mankind Divided was like a nice, I don't know, a step in the right direction, and then they can't.
您是来横沙做手术的？
我知道这个会给我。
I'm just gonna say my code word to everyone.
You speak English?
You speak English?
非常可悲。
One moment.
我一般不和
您是
陌生人
来横沙
说话的。
加强装备。
Can't you see I'm busy? Go bother someone else.
Hashtag Chan. Nice hat. I'm here for Emily's autopsy room. Okay.
Death and life have their determined appointments.
Nice hat.
And riches and honors depend upon heaven. Very good.
Right, what now?
Shh. They have eyes and ears everywhere. Meet me outside the clinic. Turn left from the front and go down the stairs. I'll be waiting at the corner.
I'm fairly sure they also have microphones in these places, so now all of Hangshai knows of our plan. I still haven't finished Mankind Divided. Well, if you want to see it finished, I will finish it live on air on twitch.tv twitch.tv.com/BigCircle. Did I say twitch.tv.com? I'm definitely sick.
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to...
Yeah.
Over here! Come on now!
Yeah, keep yelling.
I'm relieved to know they
be
sent a
more
professional.
suspicious.
That makes two of us.
Right. Well, you're not exactly what I was expecting. I was told I would be meeting a girl. How do I know you're not an imposter or some sort of double agent? Don't think I don't know this could all just be an elaborate trap to set me up.
Look, no offense, Mr. X, or whatever your name is, but I really don't have time for this. So if you could simply just give me what I came for, I'll be on my way.
Yes, yes. I have it right here. Evelyn Carmichael's autopsy report. Here, take it.
Thank you.
I trust you will put this information to good use, because accountability and justice is at an all-time low, I'm afraid. It pains me to see this once great city, which stood as a bastion for reform and progress against our oppressive communist origins, succumb to the trappings of corporate bureaucracy and petty corruption. Corruption so often typical of your Western governments.
Whatever you say.
I was about to say.
Now, if you don't mind, I really must be going.
Well, there is still the matter of my payment. 1,000 credits was the agreed-upon price, I believe. Isn't that right?
Oh, fuck, whatever.
And what were you just saying about corruption?
A deal is a deal. Surely your handlers informed you of this little detail.
No, my handlers failed to mention this little detail. Never mind. Just take your money. This report better be worth it.
Oh, I assure you it is. Whoever it was that didn't want this information given to the proper authorities paid a lot of money to have it ignored. A pity for them, LIM policy strictly prohibits deletion of records concerning operational procedures. For legal purposes, you see.
Legal, right. Nice doing business with you, X.
You could at least give me a praxis kit or
I show
something.
the utmost discretion with this most sensitive.
Like, you know, as a discount. Oh well. Alright, well I got it. I got Evelyn's thing. That's cool.
Malik, I just got the autopsy report. No drugs or alcohol in Evelyn's system. And her estimated time of death doesn't fit Lee's story. She did die from a head wound, but not one that matches the evidence found at the scene.
I knew it. It couldn't have been just an accident.
There's more. Evelyn was pregnant. Malik?
I'm here.
Oh
We
boy.
can't let him get away with this, Jensen. He's guilty. He has to be. Can you go to his apartment?
And do what?
Get proof. Get something. I'm sending you the coordinates. Contact me again when you're there.
Yeah, it's everything. I mean, China's history is it goes. China did like the entire region, like the Middle Asian region. Historically, it went through so many reforms. There were so many empires that rose and fell one after another. So I think it's a likely future that China, the CCP, is just going to fall into like another situation where it's gonna reform into something more corporate like the rest of the world, I guess. Midgar. What game? Wait, what do you mean, what game? Oh, Null is trying to play Fortnite. Yeah. The fuck? I have to fly up there, I see. Oh my god, I'm going through the same building again? Oh, it's different. What's in here? Oh, that's the money, right. Alright, lead support. Excuse me? Well, yeah. It's sort of slums below. The way this city is built is the big corporations and everything is at the top, the richer folk. And everything below is more of a tourist attraction and, you know, parties and hotels. But the population who actually live there probably have that hierarchy, that you only live on the top area, up there, above the smog if you can afford it. But down here it's supposed to be the tourist attraction, and yeah. A place for parties. Wow. I mean, hey, this is nice. This is a nice little, as nice as you can have in this place. A moment of peace. And then I break in. Well, I'm going to be using all of my stuff now.
Access granted.
I need to upgrade my hacking. There's no one in here. Supposedly, or so far. Oh, they have one of those projection TVs. Oh, I can't use his computer.
Malik, I'm inside Lee's apartment. Doesn't look like anyone's home.
Damn. Okay, look. Lee isn't smart enough to properly cover his tracks, so look around. Maybe you can find something suspicious.
Maybe on his PC. Master Player 69. Wow. Well, what a lad. Oh, that was quick.
Access granted.
This guy reminds me of these boys that were in my college class. Yeah, a little bit. Hi Lee, your father wanted me to forward this to you. It's the quarterly report concerning your family's recent investments in Lim. Yes, I'm still waiting on the financial statements from Bell Tower Associates. They are surprisingly tight-lipped when it comes to business. But then again, I'm not surprised. They are privately owned after all. Still, considering your father's executive holdings, you'd think they'd be more forthcoming. DPS was still on for Friday. Reported, blah blah blah. My son, your behavior as of late has been disgraceful. Up until now, I have done everything in my power to support and protect you, but my patience is running thin. If you do not change your embarrassing lifestyle, I will have no choice but to remove you from both the company and family, meaning no more financial support or immunity. You dishonor us all with your whoremongering. Regards, father. P.S. Your mother is well, but she is disappointed. I suggest you apologize to her. Send flowers. Time to prep for dinner. I'm probably gonna play Horizon. Alright. Enjoy Horizon Forbidden West.
Malik, looks like Hong Sr. was upset with Hong Jr.'s behavior and threatened to cut off his inheritance if he didn't stop whoring around. Sounds like he considered Evelyn beneath the family name.
And if he knew she was pregnant, I can't believe Lee would do something like that just for money.
Speaking of money, the Hong family seems heavily invested in both Bell Tower and Lim. That could explain the cover-up and lack of a proper investigation. I'll keep looking. I'm sure there's more here.
Is there? Is it? Oh.
Malik, I found a baseball bat, but it looks clean. Almost like it's been washed recently.
Maybe Lee washed Evelyn's blood off of it.
That's what I'm thinking. But I'm not sure it could inflict the type of laceration she had. I'll stick around a bit. I'm sure there's still more to find.
Anything behind the fridge? No. Like a glove.
The Hive? I should have guessed Lee would be there. It's pretty much a second home for him.
Wait a minute, you heard
that? Fred
Sorry,
boy.
Jensen. I don't like invading your privacy like this, but it's important. Plus, this gives me an idea. When you're done looking around Lee's apartment, head to the Hive. Contact me when you're there.
I'll make one last sweep to make sure I got everything.
I haven't looked in the bathroom much. I mean, he's prepared, at least. Well, that's all he has.
Malik, I think I got a probable murder weapon. A broken clock. The kicker is the hands line up roughly with Evelyn's TOD. Coincidence?
That's a hell of a stretch. You really think?
If Lee's as dumb as you say, maybe. We'd need lab tech analysis to confirm, but if there ever was a smoking gun, It fits. Okay, I think that's it. I'm heading to the hive now. I doubt we'll find anything else in here without calling in a forensics team.
Sounds good.
Oh, I got 2 levels. So yeah, I kind of want the landing system. It's gonna be very useful later. So no more fall damage, just a very, very dumb cinematic that plays every time. The clock used to murder someone. What is this? The first case of Phoenix, right? Yeah. It's very, it's very funny. Let me adjust the thing. Okay. Ooh, look, a garage door. A garage door I haven't hacked yet. I don't know why I clicked back.
Access granted.
Bam. Trigon. Noise. You redecorate your garage a little bit. Oh, there's nothing here. Why did you have a bunch of empty cardboard boxes? I'm just looking at the volume and adjusting accordingly as I see things. Trying to find that sweet spot. Yeah, the reason why it doesn't work is you just don't have 10 grow pluses. Oh look, someone just left stun gun darts in an alleyway. Fair enough. Is that the right level? Hopefully. But yeah, look at Icarus. Wow. Amazing. It's like the flashiest landing. The one problem with that, I have anyway, that when you're stealthing, no one notices that you do that. Like, no one sees the light or the sounds that you jump off from a building when you're, like, stealthing around. And that's a bit funny. So I have the red carpet into the hive through the sewers, pretty much.
Malik, I'm in the hive. What's your plan?
Find Lee and talk to him. I want you to convince him you know exactly what he did to Evelyn and why. If you can make him panic, I'm willing to bet he'll spill his guts. Just make it look like blackmail. If he's willing to pay to keep you quiet, he's basically tying his own noose. I'll listen in and record everything.
Got it.
第一次来蜂窝。
Are you Lee? Where's Lee? You Lee? You Lee? No, you're twins.
That's professional. So I see this guy laying on the ground in alley, all beat up. I'm not pouring water. The harbor's must be next to the site.
It's probably in the VIP lounge. Are you late? No. Just leave him and close the door mid-talk. Ah.
What you want, Chrome Boy?
Is your name Lee Hong?
Yeah, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. What's it to you?
I want to talk to you about Evelyn Carmichael.
Man, piss off! I already told all you narcos all there is to say.
Relax. I'm not with the police. I work private. And you could say I specialize in cases like yours.
If you ain't police, then what the fuck do you want?
A simple proposition. I have proof that shows you murdered Evelyn. And I want you to pay me 2.5 million credits to make that proof disappear.
2.5? Bullshit. You ain't got shit on me, narco. I ain't paying you shit.
I strongly suggest you reconsider.
And I strongly suggest you get the fuck out of my face. Because unless you got your proof right here, I ain't got shit to say to you.
All right. Let's start with the police report. I know your story doesn't match up with the evidence at the scene of Evelyn's fall.
Oh yeah? And why's that?
Because the police report was full of inaccuracies, like someone deliberately tampered with evidence.
Yeah, and? That still don't prove shit.
Not only does the evidence not add up, but neither does your testimony. You lied about why Evelyn fell down the stairs in the first place.
Oh, I didn't fully read it, just somewhat.
You said you'd both been drinking heavily prior to the accident, and the reason Evelyn fell was because she was drunk. We both know that isn't true.
Man, that shit was in the papers.
Now, if the evidence doesn't fit, and your story was a lie, then how did Evelyn die on that night? Well, the answer is pretty simple, really. You killed her. But how? By hitting her in the head with that antique clock you keep so prominently displayed in your apartment. The lacerations on her head, the intracranial hemorrhaging, it's the perfect match.
In my apartment? How the fuck do you know what's in my apartment?
And like any good crime of passion, you needed motivation, something to fuel your violent outbursts. What did Evelyn say or do to make you murder her? She told you she was pregnant, and you panicked. Faced with the prospect of losing your easy way of life, you struck out at her in anger.
How? That's impossible.
But now the final piece of the puzzle. Why was Evelyn's death never considered a murder investigation? Because your family, one of the wealthiest and most influential families in Shanghai, covered it up. But whose silence did they buy? Lim. Your family's sizable investments in Lim assured the autopsy performed on Evelyn's body would never see the light of day, and her death would simply fall through the cracks of an already crumbling justice system.
Fuck this shit, man! And fuck you!
I can help you, Lim, but only for a price.
Alright, fuck! I can't believe this shit! I'll pay you, man! I'll pay you, just... What do you need from me?
Details. Let me hear your side of the story, and then we'll move on from there.
I don't know. Evelyn, that stupid bitch! She was going to ruin me. I didn't mean to kill her, okay? Evelyn wouldn't shut up about us, about the baby, so I hit her. I just wanted to make her shut her stupid mouth. But the dumb bitch started freaking out. So I hit her again until she finally stopped screaming. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. She was barely breathing, so I carried her to the stairs near my apartment and dropped her. I had to make sure it looked like an accident. I had no choice. She trapped me. She just wanted my money. I would have been ruined.
I need to go. We'll be in contact again soon.
Huh? What about the evidence? And the money? Where the fuck you going?
Goodbye, Lee. Malik, please tell me you got a recording of all that.
Oh my god, Jensen, I could kiss you right now. I can't believe you got him to confess so openly like that.
To be honest, it was easier than I was expecting. You were definitely right about Lee. He's not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed.
Well, don't get too cocky just yet. Before I send our little friend's confession off to the local media and authorities, I want to get some Shanghai street justice first. There's a control panel linked to the hive I need you to hack. Uploading the coordinates now.
Yeah, Toast is getting big. Does he admit all that in the middle of a busy night? He panicked again. He doesn't seem like the kind of person that can control their emotions. Will no one care that I'm gonna hack this? Sure. Oh, I should have used the thing. Oh well, oh my god, 7.
Access granted.
Alright, Malik. It's hacked.
Verifying the signal. Come on, come on. Okay, I'm in. Remote frequencies are clear, thank God. Uploading now. And done. Meet me in front of the hive, Jensen. I have a little surprise for our friend Lee.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's nice of you, Vexy. Biggish. Oh.
Jensen.
Hello, you
First
just
take
appeared.
this. I was gonna use it myself, but after everything you've done, I think you deserve it more.
So what are you gonna do now?
I have a few loose ends to tie up, and I need to make sure this autopsy report finds its way into the right hands. The Hongs aren't gonna buy their way out of this one.
Lee's confession is solid. With that and the evidence from the autopsy, there's no way he can avoid prosecution. Justice will be served.
Oh, justice will be served, all right. You might want to stick around for a second. I've got one last little surprise for our friend Lee.
Where'd you go?
Are you facing the hive?
Yeah.
It's almost showtime. In 3, 2...
Malik.
Just watch.
I don't know. Evelyn, that stupid bitch. She's going to ruin me. I didn't mean to kill her, okay?
Malik, remind me never to piss you off.
After everything you've done here for Evelyn, for me, you'd have to try pretty hard, mister.
Ah, a visitor to Lower City. What do you think of our new stranger?
So hello, Jack again.
A lovely atmosphere.
How's it going? So things are going pretty swell. Okay, so that's that. Did I get a praxis? I did. Can be a better hacker, man. Okay, time to get some more money to pay for that lady. Great to have a big problem with new update driver GPU make my FPS go down, and some games have like, oh. Have you tried just like installing an older version of the driver, just re-rolling the previous install? I usually keep all the previous installs because drivers always driver updates always download it to a specific spot, and you can always install whatever version was already downloaded. It never gets deleted unless you manually delete them. So you can always install like a previous version you had that was working still pretty well. want to say thanks a lot NVIDIA for making my PC to lag, yeah. For your escape. Oh, sorry.
To make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able
See,
to
I know where that dam is. Or I know what's gonna happen to that. Yeah. Hey, nice strength darts. They're mine now. God. Ah, that's cool. That's a nice touch.
Oh. Hey, I'm back down.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up.
Well, besides that nice touch, it's pretty depressing.
I know what you have in there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I saw you with ferret in your shirt the other day. You know pets are not allowed in hotel.
That's not true!
I tell Mr. Chow if you not get rid of it.
You're a very mean lady.
Oh, kids. Oh, that's why you two are just standing there like that. What that? So my father is very worried about you. He says uncle was in Hangsha on business and went to visit you at your new workplace, but when you saw what kind of hotel it was, he refused to walk inside. He says there is no way the Hotel Hanghua would hire a beautiful girl like you just to sweep rooms. What are you doing, my sister? I know it must be very expensive living in a big city like Hangsha, but surely you will not stoop so low to make rent. Please, sister, write back and tell us it is not true, your loving sister Sumiko.
This is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Picus.
Where's the... oh, here. Stairs. These stairs go up. Why aren't there just a mattress back? I guess there is a mattress under the beds. Hello?
Forget it, man. You're not my type.
This isn't a booty call, Van Bruggen. This is about you and some friends of yours I met in Detroit.
Detroit? Yeah, okay. I got it now. You with Seraph, right? You were there when I had to pull the plug.
So you admit it. You were running a mole.
The heck, man. Just the heck. Worst decision I ever made taking that gig. As you can obviously see.
You attack my people, Windmill. You hope to walk away from this, you tell me what you know.
Down, boy. I've got no allegiance to that backstabbing bitch who hired me. Especially after she painted a target on my back. The girl you want is Zhao Yunru, Tai Young Medical's CEO.
Tai Young Medical? They're Seraph's biggest competition.
How do you think they got that way? Zhao doesn't like competition, see? So she uses hack attacks, blackmail, extortion, anything she can do to destabilize him. No offense, but Seraph was just the latest in a long line.
You got any proof of this?
There's a surveillance recording in the Tai Young Tower. I've stashed it on the server in case I ever needed an insurance policy.
Not a very smart place to hide it, seeing as you don't work there anymore.
Things got hot before I could move it. And now, I got you to get it for me. Of course, you can't just walk into that place. You're gonna need an employee card encoded with your biometrics to use the TYM shuttle.
Let me guess. You're gonna tell me where to get one.
Hey, I'm always prepared. There's a certain security guard, likes to dabble with the ladies. You'll find him at the Hanghua Hotel top floor corner room. Sneak in, snatch the card while he's otherwise engaged, and bring it back here so I can code it with the biometrics in your passport.
I was there when you flatlined that Mo, Van Bruggen. You think I'm gonna trust you?
You have to if you want that evidence. Now run along, Sarif man, and don't get too distracted watching the action.
You're referring to the Panchaea project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
This game treads a lot of the same or similar things that the original Deus Ex did. It's just instead of you working for a private military, you work for a big company. Although you never, I don't think you just you have this like switcheroo that you do in the original Deus Ex. In this one, you have the same enemies the entire game. It's not going to just everyone turns against you. It does have revelations and the usual conspiracy stuff, but it's never. It doesn't go as far as the original Deus Ex did. But there's a lot of beats that you can see are very similar between Deus Ex and this Deus Ex and the original. Hello, Navra. Where, like right now, I need to get into the Tao Yong medical building, which is in I don't know, am I in China or it's China? I think I'm in China. Yeah, Shanghai, China. And it's not Shanghai, it's is it Shanghai? I don't even know. Or remember exactly which one it is. Hangsha. Okay, Hangsha. But yeah, it's kind of the similar thing that Deus Ex had, that like around the middle of the game you go to like an Asian, well, in Deus Ex you go to Hong Kong, and then you go to what are they called? The something love something, I don't know. Labs. I forgot the name of the company. But they're like the big major company in Deus Ex. The big Asian major company that handles cybernetics. It's kind of the same in this one. It's just a different name, but it's the same idea. I mean, it is a prequel, but I have to get into that place again, just like in the original Deus Ex. There are similarities, but yeah, how's it going, Navra? How are you doing? Smoosh command. Maybe, yeah.
Access granted.
Oh, nice. That sounds very close. I got a Praxis kit. Man, I was even with like the better hacking upgrade. Right. Oh, I want robot domination, definitely.
You were awesome, baby.
Oh,
stop right there.
Oh. Look, I'm sorry. Didn't realize you were. Oops. Well, he doesn't need those. He can augment new ankles. I didn't realize they were in there. I thought they were on the bed, and I wanted to look into the bathroom.
Jensen, you got any news yet? You know I hate being left in the dark.
Yeah, I found Van Bruggen.
I'm sorry.
Looks like the Tai Young Medical Corporation hired him and the mercs to destabilize us.
TYM? They already have the lion's share of the global augmentation market. Why use Van Bruggen?
Excuse me, Malik, I'm doing a quick, cool move.
Hopefully I'll be able to prove it once I get this smart card back to Van Bruggen.
You need backup, let me know.
I like how the dialogue stopped while I was doing the curse landing. It's going okay, awake at a normal time, nice. What you gonna play today? What's the plan? What's the plan for the toast cat? Toast bread cat. Storm between more time splitters are doing art. I usually just alternate. My plan is to just alternate between one game and the other. So last time I was doing Thief, so now I'm doing Deus Ex. And then tomorrow I'm gonna do Thief.
Was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Panchaea project, the cooperative global initiative.
Oh, hey. Just an armor piercing upgrade. Okay, cool. Actually, I don't need that at all. Still. That's a big box. Oh, I already have it. Okay, well I want my tranq darts, and these other ammo I don't need at all. I kind of want to sell this. Oh, I could have sold it in that hotel. Oh, I need to go back, actually. Hopefully he's not gonna give me anything. I'm gonna talk with him and then go back and sell stuff while I'm heading to the hotel. The Tai Young, whatever. Oh. I believe Krex is going to steal muscles. Am I? Who am I stealing muscles from? None of these people look big enough to be worthwhile.
You actually came back. My faith in human nature is restored.
Save it. Here's the smart card and my passport. Now start encoding.
There you go. All shiny and bio-encoded, just like I promised.
Loud.
Where do I find this recording?
On a surveillance server in the TYM tower. But that badge will only get you into the lower city factory via their employee shuttle.
And how am I supposed to get up to the tower from down here?
Never said it wouldn't require a little finesse. Look, the tricky part is getting through the Pangu. But you're a resourceful guy. I have faith in you.
Right. And after I'm through the floof?
You'll be in the upper city tower. The server you want is in the central security hub. The login and password are on this. Now, about my reward.
Tai Young Medical, man! They're here! Banner! I want that hacker dead! You gotta help me, Jensen. They're gonna kill me!
And that concerns me how?
Oh, come on, man. I helped you out. At least give me a weapon so I can defend myself.
Oh my god, what happened to the lighting? Oh my god, this lighting is something else. What the fuck? Why is it so blown out? Oh, whatever. I'll pick up another rifle. I haven't really used it much anyway. I used the sniper.
Alright, fine. Take this and get out of here.
Oh, thanks, man. I won't forget this.
Unless it saves up a bit of inventory. I'm just gonna use the sniper anyway. Wait, didn't I just use the Oh, but then I knocked someone out. Okay, lost energy.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project that consumed all of my attention. Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of iron and steel.
I don't know why this. Do you see it on stream? The screen going fuzzy sometimes. I don't know why that's happening.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of iron sealing and geothermal management.
And I got my rifle back. I just don't have the upgrades I had before, but it's whatever. I like how these kids just don't care. Probably got their earpods in, watching TikToks. Didn't even realize that there's a corporate overtake in the process. I like to know the guy looking down at his partner to get him up, to have him wake up. How did he suddenly see that I was up there on the vents? Please explain that to me. The guy who wasn't even looking up, he was looking at the floor, saw me up there. Man, you know what? Fuck you all. I'm just gonna use a sniper. You guys are not worth saving. Cheaters. All of them. Yep, he played Among Us. But hey, cheaters will get shot. I tried to be merciful, but I will not be. I don't know why I reload after every shot. I got like 5 shots. I'd like to see you try. It's a good thing they made these vents bulletproof. Wait, where is he? The fuck? Wait, I didn't get nothing for that headshot? I didn't even get like a kill XP. So your password and access code has been changed as requested. The new password for PC is Nemuni. Your access code is Iron Fist. PS, we're still looking for that other pocket secretary you lost. Alright. Look, I need credits to pay off someone's debt. Ooh.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation.
I'm surprised the civilians not have money on them at all. I don't need so much pistol ammo. Oh, the camera saw that.
This is the spot. Keep looking. Someone must be there.
There's no one here. Wait, that camera doesn't even move. It's just static. Bombs. Was there really nothing to hack into? Would be nice.
Motion! This is the spot. Keep looking.
A bit more than motion, I would say.
What are you doing here?
Are you? Like, am I really just standing up and you know, waving my arms around when I look at that monitor? That, hey, I'm over here. Shoot me. I'm trying to hack this. God, that's the worst part of this game. Like, Adam Jensen cannot look at a monitor without standing upright over everything, just towering over them with his fucking 7 feet stature. It's so annoying. Like, it's the security hub as well. If I hack this, I can turn that turret against them, you know? The whole point of the security hub. But I can't do it because they'll see me while I'm hacking. It's just so flawed. They give me something to use against these guys, but then make it a negative. Like, make it completely useless. Goddamn Squeenix. Nice bombs. Jesus, that is wiggling a lot. I like how long it took for me to like look out and then shoot him and then go back. Like everything took a whole second later. Whole second longer than when I pressed it. Just so I take those shots. Is this just a concrete block? It is. Oh, I guess... No, wait, I guess... No, it is a concrete block. It just has piping and that's kind of odd. Are we gonna come this way or just sit there being pretty? Oh, okay. I'm guessing the trank gun is not going to affect the big guys. I haven't tried yet. But I don't remember if it does or not. Was a nice move, walking in place. Ah. Don't worry about it. Can I knock those guys out? I don't think I can, but I'll give it a try. It probably needs like 2 energy bores. Nope, just 1. Money. Almost enough for the girl. Also, Vedi, hello. You can get tokens with the points to tokens redeem, and also you spin for vials and a few other things. Hello, Bear. Doing pretty good. What about you? Ah, good. I'm just meanwhile I'm the one starting to feel sick.
Malik, get Pritchard on the line. Tell him I need everything he's got on the Tai Young Medical Building. Schematics, blueprints, everything.
That might take a while, Jensen.
Yeah, well, he's got as long as it takes for me to find this Tai Young shuttle Van Bruggen talked about and ride it to their factory. Jensen out.
Okay, let's go, right to the hive? Oh yeah. Let's go to the hotel. Sell some stuff. Well, Nolly's only getting supers now. Nice. Did they update the news article already? Ash team is for Pengu. No. Same news. Wait, no. This one. No, this one. Hello.
Everything for good price.
I bet. I don't even know what he's gonna do with Typhoon ammo, but enjoy. I like how the Pro Energy board costs the same as like hacking software. Oh hey, I have enough now. I got the 5k.
Thank you. Come again.
I mean, I'm gonna miss out on a Praxis kit from Lim. But I'll make that girl's life easier, I guess, so... You win some, you lose some. Okay. What is this currency called? What currency? What V? It's just credits.
I just wanted to make her shut her stupid mouth. But the dumb bitch started freaking out. So I hit her again until I...
I don't know, it's just universal credits. That's a global currency in Deus Ex. I don't know why it's V. See if to call it V-Bucks if you want to. In your headcanon, sure. Hey, Bobby.
You got a favorite poison?
Hey, about that job?
You found Jaya yet? You need to get back the money.
I want to help clear Jaya's debt.
Like I said,
Oh, there you go.
You're too kind a man. A fine specimen of humanity. Here's your money. Now you better leave her alone.
Don't make threats you can't enforce. But yes, she's off the hook. Here, take this Praxis kit. It's top-notch, so have fun.
Wow. I see I got a Praxis kit out of this. Ah, thanks. That was so left field. It's like, you've done a good thing. Here's the thing that you sacrificed your money for, like... You sacrificed your money not to be able to buy a Praxis kit but help this girl, so here's a Praxis kit. Because that was my choice, either buy a Praxis kit or help this girl. I still got a Praxis kit helping the girl. Well. Hooray. I got the stealth enhance. It's more that I want the cones of vision. Because that's useful. Alright, now I'll just go back to her. And she's gonna shower me in I don't know, thank yous, appreciation.
I don't know. Evelyn.
Oh, Mr. Beast is getting a Fortnite skin as well. Wait, I don't even have to go and speak with her. I don't even have to... Alright. I imagined she will, you know, give me something as well, or at least have a tip. Oh well.
Stupid bitch! She was going to ruin me. Hey, I didn't mean to kill her, okay?
Well, that's done. I guess back to continuing the main story. As soon as I can find my way in this maze. Did you not know it was all over Twitter when the fracture event happened and he appeared in the cinematic? Well, all over Twitter with people that actually play Fortnite, and if you follow Fortnite, which I don't really follow people who play Fortnite. Like, you see stuff on Twitter based on who you follow and what you're looking for. And I don't follow a lot of people who play Fortnite. I mean, maybe I've seen the promotional image of it. Yeah, maybe I saw an image of Mr. Beast being there, but it just didn't stuck in my head because it just wasn't information I retained. I don't know, I just looked over it and it's like, cool, new Fortnite stuff, and that's it. I'm not too invested in Fortnite.
You're referring to the Panchaea Project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing.
Hi, Young Medical. Unfinished side quests will be cancelled. Yep, I've done them.
Malik, any word from Pritchard yet?
I'm right here, Jensen, staring at a blueprint of the Taiyang Medical Building.
Great. I need access to a security terminal in the upper city tower.
You do realize there's an entire skyline between you and it, don't you?
I know. The Bangu. Any idea how I get to it?
I suggest you start by going up.
Panchaea, the ethics of biotechnology. Goes without saying that technology is advancing at an astonishing rate, yet even as society debates the ethical quandaries behind many scientific applications, companies like Taiyang Medical continue to push the boundaries. Research into organic computational matrices has helped us envision machines capable of thinking at tremendous speeds while reacting with the judgment of humans, says Zhao Yunru, TYMC. Ambitious projects like Panchaea will not have been possible without it. The greatest breakthrough of the deep ocean installation is its ability to continually monitor and adapt to shifting oceanic pressures. And the possibilities extend far beyond the earthly applications. With similar extreme conditions existing outside of the Earth's atmosphere, the same technology may one day be used in space, hinted Zhao with a smile. And then Doom music starts. In space. Ah, people are just leaving their credits behind, credit chips. But yeah, that's always been the case and always will be the case that people who decide on these things, on what's allowed and what isn't, will and what's like ethically good or not, but in like a leadership position, are usually far behind than the progress, like technological progress. It's you can see it so many times that there's just people who make choices are so old and they don't even know what's going on in the current world, technology-wise. Keep clicking back. Oh, look at this little server. Wow. Stealth.
Access granted.
Oh.
You! Help! I need help! Please! The regulator machine is shorted out, causing a toxic gas leak. I tried to get you, but I'm stuck in here. I couldn't.
Enough with the play-by-play. What do you need?
There's a valve in the next room. You have to close it.
I'll see what I can do.
Decline.
Thank God. Please hurry.
But in this room, yeah. Oh my god.
Access granted.
Don't just stand there.
The chemical storage access codes have been updated. The following are to be used for the remainder of the month. Storage unit... Oh, hey, that's useful. Storage base 4444. In compliance with company policy, please delete all pre-existing access codes effective immediately. Yo, I did it.
Welcome.
Oh, gas grenade. And money. Also, thank you for the follow, Wizard Moon 2020. I follow all furry streamers and I want to help the community. That's nice. Hello, welcome. Well, your follow is much appreciated. What am I doing? Things do get a bit growy and weird here. But hey, if you like that, that's a big bonus.
You saved my life. How can I repay you?
You can give me some directions.
To where?
I need to get to the upper tower.
You must use the elevator pass to cryo sterilization room. But unauthorized personnel aren't allowed up there. But Kim is the guard on duty today. He owes me a favor. Just tell him Lee sent you, and he should let you through.
Much appreciated, my friend.
The least I can do.
Oh, there's someone infiltrating our base. Well, I have this favor, you know. But it's like she's on, or he's on a trial, Kim. It's you must understand, Judge. I had a favor. I had to let this guy in and sabotage our headquarters. I couldn't just stop him at the door. I was bound by my word. Wow, that's very low levels.
Access granted.
Cool. Oh, right. It's just another way in. Oh. Is that Kim? Hey sir, are you Kim?
Where do you think you're going, buddy? This is a restricted area.
Lee didn't warn me that I might be refused entry. I guess he figured you'd remember the favor you owe him and let me by.
Right, look. I let you pass because I do owe him. But watch out for the security systems. If you get detected, I have no choice but to take you out.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, this is so dumb.
I'm filing reports for equipment malfunctions. Anything to report?
Yes, something is wrong with the end effector in the mechanical arm.
What exactly?
Well, if I knew, I wouldn't be making a report, would I?
I'll send someone up to the maintenance catwalk to check it out.
I mean, hey, hacking gives me more XP, so I shall hack. I have the worst luck.
Access granted.
How does this help me? Oh, I'm moving up there. I see. I'm guessing... Yeah, now I can... Wait, can I jump from there to there? Maybe. Actually, probably not. Oh. Right. We're going to come from this side and through there. Yeah, don't mind me just rummaging through all your stuff, interrupting research. Easy. Oh. Nice. Don't know why would you just have a sniper up here in a medical like biomedical research facility, but hey. So that's ammunition counts. Yeah, I think I had it on the machine gun. I just had to give it away. Well, I do have to jump. But that's fine.
Just want to let you know they just installed sentry models in the cryo-sterilization room.
More sentries. I heard they installed some in the upper tower, too.
Yes, laser detection checkups will be run by sentries from now on. They'll be able to neutralize intruders easily.
You know what this means, huh? We're all gonna be replaced by robots soon.
Wonder if I can shoot him. Poke him a little.
Got to hit the alarm! You crazy bastard! Kill you!
I do want to say, I mean, I guess they heard him hit the floor, but I'll just shoot both of them, I guess. The thing is, if you take someone out in melee, and there's that sound, that like very loud sound of you knocking someone out, no one bats an eye. No one cares. But him silently falling over is something that's noticeable. But my big fucking punches aren't.
You know what this means, huh? We're all gonna be replaced by robots soon.
Got to hit the alarm! Who the hell is that?
Right. What about this guy?
Don't move!
Where did he come? So I guess it wouldn't have mattered whatever I did, I would have just been discovered. Hello. What's up? It's just pushing me along the floor. God, it's so dumb. God, I like to see AI, what they do, like how they act, because yeah. I do wonder, who's like, is someone actually patrolling here? Or what happened? Okay, they are. I guess I'll just wait. But if they're patrolling, they're going to see me also knock those guys. Or once I knock those guys out, he's going to see the bodies.
Anyone's here? Come out now. I think you're seeing.
Man, they are super dodgy.
You know what this means, huh? We're all gonna be replaced by robots soon.
So no one noticed this. Although this was one of the silent takedowns. This wasn't the big wide swing punch. 'Cause that can happen too.
Got to hit the alarm.
Okay. They were worried if he gently lowered to them, the fight would seem too homoerotic. Maybe. Because you know the other takedown is you tap the guy on the back and then Adam Jensen does like a big wide swing and knocks them out. And no one hears that. That's what I have a problem with. If no one hears that, then no one should hear the Trank takedown too. Consistency is what I want. You go over there. Also, I can see through your neck. You have a hole in your neck. I can literally see through his neck. He doesn't have anything under the helmet. It's made of gas. It's like rubric marines. They don't actually exist. It's just space marine suits filled with the ashes of the dead or whatever, like energy. Just like me. And me too. I just look big because I have a lot of my ashes in myself, my former energy. I'm just filled up. I'm going to be spotted while I'm hacking this, just watch. Even though it's supposed to be a thing I can do, the security hack, to like help.
Access granted.
Okay, robots. Off. Enemies. They're my robots now. You have nerve pain. In what? I wanna see the robots. There we go. Hello. Oh. He's taking me on a ride. Wait, can I? Oh, I thought it disabled because of him. Oh, I can't ride them. It just slides me off. That's a shame. Every few seconds it throws for no apparent reason. Starts up top, then rolls down my calf. Oh, that sucks. Still got 2 trank shots. I mean, this is what I mean. This is a silent takedown. Which can happen when I'm just like taking someone down next to other people. And it's not very silent. Pump room. Sounds like my kind of room. I wonder what's in here. I did not mean to click that.
Access granted.
Now we know where we're doing the meetup. Yeah, in the pump room. There's just some money here. This isn't what I expected. It's just... warning. Risk of major injury if deployed in built-up areas. Handle with care. Trained use only. If seal is broken, do not deploy. Etc. King Polbicore pump model. Just upload a new version of testing. Ah. Oh, you uploaded a file, okay. Yeah, I can look at it on my break actually. These things are credits before dialing. Do people in the future still have phone services, or is it more of a we have to control our workers situation? It's only there for more supervision. Just pay us so we can supervise your calls. Yeah. You pay us and we know what you're talking about. Does that not sound like a good deal? Oh boy. Yeah, that's... Oh, I misclicked again. Oh my god, I hate this UI so much. It's so, like, anti-keyboard and mouse. Well, I'm going up into the skyline.
Pritchard, I'm in an elevator leading to the Pangu. Any security features I should know about ahead?
Nothing too taxing, I suspect. The Pangus used mostly for maintenance and storage. Look for a second elevator once you're there. It'll carry you straight into the tower.
Oh, not yet. So tower first. Credits. Mark. Oh, and his security rating 4 now. Okay. I don't think I have the Praxis. Nope. I've been like spending on the other hacking stuff. Although I'm not that far off from the next one. Attention all employees, please be advised that there has been an incident in the Pengu storage area. A fallen power cable is down and there remains a danger of electrocution. Yep, I noticed. I did notice. Don't I have the code for this? No. Well, that sucks. Pep's energy pack. What? That there. Those there. What happened? I don't need more pistol ammo. It's double vial binary magazine containing a fluid matrix and liquid nitrogen. Cooling chamber and manufactured exclusively for use as ammunition in the Kona Technologies pulsed energy projection system. Right, it's ammo. Also, hello plasma. All right, yeah. Let me have a sip because I haven't drank since I started the stream. Just gonna have a quick sip. Nice toast warmth. Okay, so I don't think I need this ammo much. I can't remember what the Peps is. I usually just use the sniper. What's this? Oh. Nothing. That is something, though. Wait. Is there like a higher jumping thing that I can't remember? Oh yeah, jump up 3 meter high. Yeah, there's a jump boosting thing I need to get. Oh. It's a nice view. Oh, people are actually properly modeled there. They're not just mannequins, like, you know, flat things. Although rendering them from a distance does look a bit weird. There's a lot of texture overlapping. Also, there was that flicker again. Did you see that? I hope my GPU isn't gonna crash. Yeah, coins are just a trinket you can sell. And this is it. I think.
Jensen, what is it you're looking for exactly?
Some kind of surveillance recording. Van Bruggen said he stashed it on a server somewhere.
He must have meant the data core room. very high security. It'll be a couple of floors up from where the elevator lets you off. But the first corridors you'll pass through will be public, so you might want to keep any weapons concealed.
Copy that.
Hey, I got a praxis point. I need 2 to get the jump. Also, I might want to upgrade the capture. I did want the cones of vision too, but yeah. The faster I max this out, the better. Smooth operator.
You must be one of the new promotions. Physically augmented workers like you are usually found in the cryo storage pool, in the lower building.
Oh, yeah, I don't have my jacket. I'm just fully
This
exposed.
is unacceptable. I need to get into Legion lab immediately. Yes, I understand that I'm the one who lost my access card, but it's your job to provide me with a new one immediately. I have important deadlines to meet.
再见。
Now look at how much prettier the second layer of this city is. Actual trees. Although those trees kinda need a lot of ground under them to grow. Like it's kind of, I don't know. There's a lot of like engineering nightmares that pop up when you try to design something like this. Because trees can't just live on like a thinner layer of dirt. It needs to be fairly deep. And it needs to have the nutrition, like nutriments all around.
And suddenly the vending machine starts tipping. Oh shit. Oh shit is right. Luckily they're later than most vending machines. I honestly thought it was the end for a second. Death by a vending machine.
Outrageously tragic.
That happened in Space Station 13. I saw a gif of that from one of the servers where you can kick a vending machine and it can tip over. Alright, Plasma. See you when you're free. Oh, restricted area. There's stuff in there though. Semi-access card to the League Gang laboratories has been found in the biosensor laboratory. It is at the security awaiting retrieval. Reminder to all Tyre medical employees, strict adherence to the current limit of 4 emails per inbox is mandatory for all personnel. 4 emails is not much. Failure to follow directives set by your department's administration can and will result blah blah blah. How can you work with only 4 email? Like a 4 email limit? That's a lot of stuff.
Access granted.
Whatever. Just gonna read through these quick. Mostly because I don't want to be seen through the glass. There's something walking outside. I do want to explore around before I start venting and being sus. working as intended.
Can't let you in. Access to the lab is strictly forbidden without a Lee Gang access pass.
Damn it. Must have left it at my desk. Be back in a bit.
Man, I don't look suspicious at all. This one doesn't say restricted access. Ooh, look at all that. Thing is, I could get in there through the vent and hack the security, but I probably will immediately be seen. Yeah, that guy will definitely just see me hacking there.
Did you hear that about the vending machine? Every day it's a different story with that guy.
Yeah, I can believe that. Oh, I could just get up there too, actually, if I had to jump. So I could just pick this up too, this vending machine. I wonder, do you mind? What if I actually, like, like throw the vending machine at him? His thing comes true. The vending machine kills him. Are you afraid of these things?
Are you part of the new project? I thought they were just refining the chips.
Wow, no one cares. Do I hurt myself when I throw this? Well, I guess I won't know. Yeah, that I wonder if that only goes into the security room. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I can pick up the, at least the chip. But I'm not gonna hack, because they will immediately see me, notice me. Even if he's not there now, they will walk around. Alright, I can go in legitimately. I have an access card.
You're back. You bring your Lee Gang pass this time?
No problem. Here it is.
Seems in order. Sorry about giving you a hard time, but apparently there's some pretty heavy stuff going on in there.
No apology necessary. You're doing a good job, soldier.
Cool. And now I don't have to worry that I snuck in here. I was let in. Read the production of arm and leg augmentations. I have cause for concern about the substitution of depolymers with petroleum-based thermoplastics. While the thermoplastics save money, there seems to be a persistent problem with degradation. We should meet about this ASAP.
Have you brought the equipment I asked for? Well, don't just stand there. Get it!
What equipment? I just
I don't
arrived.
understand why we are going to distribute a biochip that we didn't design ourselves.
We just gotta keep working and meet our deadlines.
I know, but I don't understand why we are going to distribute a biochip that we didn't design ourselves.
Questioning it is a waste of time. All I know is the shipping department needs this chip ASAP, so that's what we're going to give them.
Everything is sells for 2,500. It's been like that since I put in the new commands and the examine. Sir, I'm concerned at the number of serious material flaws showing up in all of our jointed augmentations. Various spectrum analysis results, Takahashi parabolic and Takahashi's substructural, indicate to me that the integrity of the connective nanotube clusters are being compromised in some way, most likely by the substitution of less expensive carbopolymer filaments in the morphic membranes. Those are auto words. I really think we should insist that the materials originally called for in the design specifications be reintegrated into the production process. I'll be more than willing to show you the test results myself if you need convincing. Respectfully, Lin P. I understand your concern, but after reviewing the results myself, I believe your fears are overstated. Now I must insist that you do not pursue the issue further. The madam is a very busy woman and does not take kindly to these issues crossing her desk. The madame. Don't mind me. Just, walking all around. Doesn't say restricted area. But I'm fairly sure I can just walk into the security room. Wait, is this just a big room? Oh, never mind.
Access granted.
I recognize that the design schematics you received are incomplete. Transmission was severed and there is absolutely zero chance now that we will recover the missing data. I don't care. You have enough there to understand the basic theory. Modified combat chassis, shaped microcharges, explosive steel balls that detonate when propelled outward. Deconstruct it, get creative, and find a way to make it work. Is what I pay you to do. And they're just stealing our designs. Wow. I'm guessing, yeah, they don't like that. Okay, I'm sorry. So yeah, I can't go upstairs. Without venting. Every time I hear that hacking noise, I think of sticky keys. Oh, I know why. I know what you mean. Oh, it's just... Okay. Right, so... How do I get up? Where's the way up? What's the point of me coming in here if I can just... Oh. Huh. There's stairs. Oh wait, this is... I'm still out here for some reason. Safety concerns. Results are back for this month's product tests. What's your feelings about some faulty protocols to the VP? Know you're a man of integrity. Just general work stuff. Yo.
You must be one of the new promotions. Physically augmented workers like you are usually found in the cryo storage pool. In the lower buildings.
Yeah, well, can those guys hack a computer like this? Look what I can do. Be immediately detected.
Access granted.
Oh, perfect. You're right to bring this to our attention. Go is a new hire and has not yet been briefed on our testing procedures. Retinal augmented. It's a list of items that are on the way up. Yeah. Why was it even hacked? That's not even like that sensitive of an info. And that's the alternate path. Or would have been if I had the spring legs. Safety zone. Oh, they have tally in the safety zone. They can watch some crime drama while they're waiting for the attacks to end by rival corporations.
I'm sure it was just a clerical error, quipped Zhao Yunru, CEO.
We've been getting a lot of complaints about the temperature in the data core room.
Too hot?
No, too cold. I think there's too much air coming in from one of the vents.
I have it checked out.
Data core server room. The one thing that's a bit weird is if I were to not show my card to the guy at the front, then I would have to sneak all the way through like all of these bits. And everyone would be like suspicious of me and would want to attack me. But because I showed my card, everyone past that is not suspicious of me and will not attack me because somehow they all know who I am and why I'm here. Now they might have communications constantly. That my best guess would be that they keep informing of people of like who's going and coming and who's like a new face. And like he had his authorization, so you know. But still, it's a bit weird that like just because of that they'll just no one is suspicious of me walking around.
Where do you think you're going? The data core room is for authorized personnel only. You're not gonna get in there.
You're a bit of a beta. So far, anyway. Anything else to say? I'll wait. Just gonna stare at you. No? We're doing this? Just to stare off? Okay.
You're kidding me. They sent me all the way up here without the correct authorization papers. Man, what I wouldn't give to be one of you security guys. You probably got the right clearance, right? I bet you've got free access to every room in this building.
Almost. And what I can't get into, I can usually see on the security room monitors.
Like the room next door. Tell me, is that the only security room monitoring the data core?
No, there's a second one inside. Doesn't show as much, but it does control most of the lasers in there. And it's air conditioned.
Nice.
Yeah, except sometimes the cold air coming out of the vent fucks up one of the lasers. Damn thing starts blinking. Maintenance is supposed to take a look at it, but the way things move around here, I ain't holding my breath.
I know what you mean. Slowest department in the building. But then they probably can't get the clearance.
Oh, thanks. Right. I feel like, yeah, fortifying was a mistake.
Access granted.
Oh well. bitch just sent down a new list. Wants access to the following cool financials ASAP.
The purchase gives Tai Yong a significant increase
Hey,
in
nice
global market
credits.
share. This is Eliza Kassan.
Security rating 3, huh? Don't mind me. Just accessing your files behind you.
To China now as details about a bold maneuver by biotech corporation Tai Yong Medical continue to emerge. Sources close to the multinational giant inform me that it has successfully purchased rival corporation Enprotech of Scotland.
Access
Enpro's
granted.
stock had taken a dip earlier in the day as rumors began to
Fucking A, and boy, you call yourself a network specialist. I was bored last night, so I sliced through the co-firewall, remotely accessed the mail server, and fired off a mail for or 3 dozen. Hope your contacts all share your love of porn. Nice. He did it again, sir. How am I supposed to protect this company from network attacks when the biggest perpetrator of them all is my direct boss? Can't you do something about him? Unfortunately, no. He was hired by the Dragon Queen, not Baltar, and until she no longer needs him, he's your problem.
To China now as details about a bold maneuver
Nice.
by Young Medical continue to emerge. Sources close to the multinational giant inform me that it
I
has
appreciate you lowering the
successfully
mailbox
purchased
limit to
rival
4. Oh,
corporation
that's why they lowered the
Enprotech
mailbox,
of
okay.
Scotland.
But I'm still having a tough time keeping up
Enpro's
on what the
stock had
employees are
taken a dip
writing. I'm afraid I
earlier
won't be
in the
able to
day,
pinpoint
as
the
rumors
most
began
dangerous
to
dissidents in
circulate,
time.
accusing CEO
Any
Alvin
chance I can get
McTavish
some
of
help in here?
embezzlement.
I understand it's a lot of
McTavish
reading
denied
to
the
stay on top of,
allegations,
but I
but
doubt
did not
finance will
explain how
agree to a
millions
new
of
hire.
dollars in
I'll ask
revenue
Mitnick to
ended
refine
up in
search
his personal
parameters.
account.
Yeah. Bit of
I'm sure it was
是的，
just a
很麻。
privacy problem.
你怎么总问些
Well,
没意
only
义的
problem
问
if
题
you
呢？
work here. It's not a problem if you own the company.
The purchase gives Tai
Login and password update. Cool. You had to send this to me. I wrote the stinking
a
code.
significant increase in global market share. This is Eliza Kassan.
Right. And this is the bit where I will have to sneak more. Because there's no more walking around. Oh. Ah. I see. But I can just do this as well.
Access granted.
I'll just wait for him to come back. Yeah, he's coming back. Finally on my lunch break from work and I fully enjoy Big Circle time for a bit. Yeah, nice. So what, did you only have the audio until now? Only had the audio experience of the Big Surg. You know, Adam Jensen should feel himself lucky that no one has an open mic in these helmets. Or these suits don't have like a vital built into it. Or anything similar. Or just a chest camera, you know, like guards do. It's just a suit of armor with a gun, and none of the other security features. Oh, that looked a bit jank. No one heard that, right?
Sir, I finished my installation of the security upgrades in the data core room.
Good. Now nothing can move around in there undetected.
Laser detection, surveillance cameras, and the sentries are all running at the highest level of efficiency. It's quite the light show in there, especially when the server unit's on.
I'm sure it's high-tech heaven.
Plus, the first intervention team is stationed nearby.
Good. Let me get this report to the boss so I'll get off my ass.
Oh, good. Come here. Make my life easier. Oh. I was just gonna send an email. See it? This is what I mean. No one heard that. For some reason. Even though that was very loud. Compared to tranking someone and they just fall over. As you're aware, the perimeter of the data control room must be kept completely secure. This area is of utmost importance and unauthorized visitors must be kept out at all times, according to official protocol. If you require more information regarding sanctioned procedure, please refer to the section titled Lockdown Procedures in the security manual you received during training. This is a code red directive. If you deviate from this directive, you will be summarily blah blah blah. I like how while the guy is setting up the security over at that PC, I'm destroying it over on this side. There's someone hacking.
Access granted.
According to my analysis, he's right there in this room. That's weird. Nah, I'm not gonna cause chaos. The robots are behind the safe areas. You're telling me that made no noise? Hello, Wade. How's it going? You two can hang out. Another one of Windmill's Easter eggs in our systems, a keylogger installed on the SES room security hub. I got rid of it and changed the login and password. Cool. Still gonna hack it because I can. For a moment I thought there was a person there. The shadows, or like the reflection, played a trick on me. God, I like shit like this. Man, if only I had the other jump. But I don't have enough XP to get it. And I need 2 Praxis kits for it as well. I can't make it up here either. God damn it. What do you mean I don't fit through these bars? I'm not that fat. I could try just sprinting. Sprinting over to that door. Oh, there's a thing in the middle I just saw. Okay. I'm guessing I can't hack that without triggering. Oh no, I can hack it, there's space. The camera. Oh, there's people in there. Ah, never mind. Yeah, I can just walk through. Bam. Smooth operator.
Pritchard, I'm retrieving Van Bruggen's evidence now. Is Sarif patched in?
Right here, Adam. I'm listening.
I just heard that your team is mobilizing in Detroit. Why wasn't I informed of this sooner?
Tactical assignments are not your concern.
Reed and her team have subdermal GPL implants. They'll be tracked. Kidnapping them was a mistake.
Montreal took care of that.
Forgive me if I don't put as much faith in our friend Eliza as you do. She's too erratic.
Your concerns are noted, but I would advise you to concentrate on your own assignments instead of interfering with mine. Namir out.
Boss, did you get that?
I heard. I just...
Megan and the others. They're alive.
We've got to stay focused. Azawa's a residence at the top of the tower. It's off limits to everyone except her and her guards. Now get up there and find out what she knows.
Ghost. This is probably one of the easier missions to Ghost. Wow, still didn't get a Praxis. Although I do need 2. Oh, this is like such a. After the last one, this is such an easy. I could like crouch through those, but I'll just wait. If these guys were smart, they will just have a grid that doesn't move.
Access granted.
Damn right. Bad news. Plank says Windmill slipped their net. Somebody helped him, which means all those little Easter eggs he hid inside our systems just became our biggest security threat. Rally the team. We might have to go line by line till we find them. Alright. Yeah. About that.
Access granted.
Urgent response needed. There, sir. Confidential. Oh. Wow, really? I hacked that for a spam email? Okay. Okay, this bit is a lot harder to ghost. Especially because the guards... do properly patrol. And are on more of an alert than normally in the other areas.
You shouldn't be here. Get moving.
And also they just... Adam Jensen just can't keep their head down when they're hacking. I guess I'm not gonna hack that. Someone just randomly sees me. Where did they see me? I don't know. I don't see anyone, but apparently someone saw me while I was hacking again. Ah, this game. Also yeah, people have gray shirts. I might change the messages of the gray shirts so it signals that it's the shirt doing it. Because yeah, people have no idea why these things happen. Unless they are irregulars.
Access grant.
Oh, it's gonna be the same problem. They'll just see me hacking. That's unlucky.
Access granted.
Turn that off. Enemies. Oh, I can hide under the desk. Okay, the robot did come out. It's gonna shoot at the guys. I can see it moving on the radar. I thought I put in an examine for the, Oh, I forgot to change the argument for it. But there is an examine for the scraps, I just forgot to change the argument. There we go. Fixed. Man, that robot is wandering around and it's not meeting anyone. But it's made from grey fabric scraps, which are the rare steer wheel spins. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, this is what the examine says. I'm telling. Why did the turret turn hostile? It shouldn't be hostile towards me, it's supposed to be my friend. Is the turret killing those guys? I think that's why it's hostile. It shouldn't be hostile towards me. Because I hacked it. Oh, I guess we'll see in a second, because I did hack it. Password update. Please be advised that the current password for the Upper Management Security Hub is Pengu Team and the new username is Gengal. Gengal. Common Gengal. Or something. 64? Oh, you got 64 megas. Jesus. Access code for the Open Space Management Office located in the Open Space Offices is 2967.
Access granted.
Nothing useful. Nothing useful. I'm just looking at the email real quick. I don't want to read the,
Sources close to the multinational giant inform me that it has successfully purchased rival corporation Enprotech of Scotland. Enpro stock had taken a dip earlier in the day as rumors began to circulate, accusing...
I was expecting to have fallen back asleep after using my shirt, but here I am 3.5 hours later with a dying phone instead. Well... It do be like that. At least you get to spin.
I don't want to think about it, man.
And enjoy a bit of human revolution. Me being the vent rat I am.
I wouldn't want to be face to face with that dude.
A vent rat who sprays his pheromones on others to convince them. The turret's gonna fuck up that guy. Oh, there's the Peps. The Peps machine. Peps gun. Beppy's gun. Okay, the turret is on my side. Nice. I got a marksman for that. The robot headshot the dude.
Access granted.
New access code. God. What I don't like much is that grenades don't stack. Which, in one way, I guess it makes sense. Because they are individual grenades and these are a box that has the ammo in it. But I don't know why I can't just stack the grenades as well. Hello. Friend. Don't be alarmed. They're all dead. Oh, it saw me. Okay, there is a camera there that just saw me there for a while. Iron Fist. Well, I will hack this Iron Fist. Okay. Jesus.
Access granted.
Lead skills. Record on off the building, but subject has evaded capture. We also exposed and gained entry to a concealed room in the apartment and are waiting DSEC to do a deep hack of the hardware. In the meantime, we are conducting a door-to-door sweep of the perimeter. Intel suggests subject may have gone underground. Possible source of new info may be the local triad groups. Or more specifically, Tong. Standing by and waiting on your orders. Madam, the bar owner knew nothing but a lowlife in the hotel Hung Hao was more forthcoming. The triads are hiding our friend inside the Elias Garden pods. This might get bloody. Permission to go in full force. Yes, you have permission. He's putting my entire future at risk. Find him and eliminate him. Well, I hate to be the bringer of bad news, Alice, or whatever your name was. Madam... I don't know why I thought Alice, but... Madam, Zhao Yunru, I think. Oh wait, no, that's not him or her, that's the guy. Because it's a reply. Narhari Khan, okay. Why can I not turn off that camera? Is it not connected to this security post? Really? There's no security computers in here? Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Suspicious. Oh, a door magically opened. You saw nothing. What the fuck? I mean, sure. It's very wide angle. I guess I could have used my invisibility. I keep forgetting I have a cloak. Oh, there's nothing in here. Cool. That was pointless. Can I, like, hack you locally? No. That's more of a, an older Deus Ex thing, not a modern Deus Ex thing. There's no code for this. How can I turn that camera off then? What the hell? Is the code on this? Okay, it is. 6906, nice. Nice. I'm coming for you, Khan.
Hey, Sarif man.
Son of a bitch. Van Bruggen?
Just thought you'd wanna know. I survived that little surprise party back at the hotel, and I'm sailing away from this shithole as we speak. All because of you.
You want to thank me? Forget you ever had this frequency.
I got a better idea. I'm looking at your bank account right now, and, you know, Sarif really ought to pay you more.
Van Bruggen?
No need to thank me, man. Just enjoy it.
Cool. Thanks. It is a bit concerning that there's people out there who can just access bank accounts like that and change values. It is a big problem. Oh, I haven't seen one of these in a while. Global Politics Review, again.
McTavish denied the allegations, but could not explain how millions of dollars in revenue ended up in his personal account.
Interesting choice of decoration. Just frames. And frames within frames.
Ownership was officially declared. The purchase gives Tai Yong a significant increase in global.
I guess it's symbolic. Because they are filling in the missing parts of humanity, human nature, the human body, maybe.
To China now as details about a
I guess.
maneuver by biotech corporation Tai Yong Medical continue to emerge.
I guess that's the idea.
Sources close to the
Oh my god, security rating 5.
that it has
And I almost have it. I do have it.
Successfully purchased rival corporation Enprotech of Scotland. Enpro stock had taken a dip earlier in the day as rumors began to circulate, accusing CEO Ollie McTavish of embezzlement. McTavish denied the allegations, but could not explain how millions of dollars in revenue ended up in his personal account. I'm sure it was just a clerical error, quipped Zhao Yunru,
Access granted.
CEO of Taiyang Medical, as transfer of ownership was
E-targeting
officially
system.
declared. The purchase gives Taiyang
Money and wrecked news from Singapore. Recent acquisition temperamental, but less so every day. Isolation is key, especially for lead scientists. Progress on nerve interface accelerates. Should receive blueprints soon. Massive order needed. Mountain lion on standby to transmit both signal and false flag follow-up. I don't know what MTL is. MK sure clinics are make sure clinics are prepared. BP. The hell could MTL be? Maintain? No.
a significant increase.
I need to drop something for the heat targeting system. I don't even know what I can upgrade with it. Let's drop this. And this for now. Oh, I can't put it on anything. It's for the rocket launcher. Okay, well. Why?
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from
I guess I could save up some slots for it. Like, what do I not need? More pistol ammo. I don't have extra pistol ammo. Got a rifle. Oh, I got a lot of rifle ammo, actually, yeah. There we go.
to China now as details about a bold maneuver by biotech corporation Taiyang Medical continue to emerge. Sources close to the multinational giant
Imagine if the access code to the safe is going to be on this PC.
Enprotech of Scotland. Enpro stock had taken a dip earlier in the day as rumors began to circulate, accusing CEO Ollie McTavish of embezzlement. McTavish denied the allegations, but could not explain how millions of dollars in revenue ended up in his personal account. I'm sure it was just
this message has not been yet sent. Not yet been sent.
as transfer of ownership was
You gave me a job to do, a tremendously difficult job, but have I not surpassed expectations? 2 years ago, Larador Manufacturing, Enprotech, and Shilong Prosthetics were all formidable companies controlling important sectors of the global marketplace. All of them now belong to me, to Taiyang Medical. Obviously, I know what I am doing. You have to trust me on this. You must convene the council. You don't get to say if it's a bad decision or not. Send everything you've got on Serif security systems to the following address and stand by to assist them when I tell you. That reminds me when it's done. Fine, it's done, but these mercs fucking scary. Windmill.
McTavish denied the allegations, but could not explain how millions of dollars in revenue ended up in his personal account. I'm sure it was just a clerical error, quipped Zhao Yunru, CEO of Taiyang.
Yeah, accidentally he's got millions of dollars on him.
Was officially declared.
Oh, welcome home, Toast.
Significant increase in global market share. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live.
Cutscene time.
Nice place you got here.
Please! I didn't mean to!
Where's Megan Reed?
Reed? I don't know!
Stop lying, Sal. I know you kidnapped her and her team. I know you're out to destroy Seraph Industries. Sarif! I also know you're working with that son of a bitch who left me to die. So where's Megan?
No, you got it wrong. You think I'm behind it all, but I'm not. I'm just like you. The hired help.
You're the head of a billion-dollar mega corporation.
And you think that would protect me. But it doesn't. These men, they're bigger than Sarif, bigger than Tayo. I'm nothing compared to their ambitions.
What are you talking about?
Sarif knows.
Yeah.
Ask him. He thought
Maybe they
he
should
could
have sent
protect
me.
his staff with subdermal GPLs. But these men, they control global interests at a whim. One call to Picus, and the implants couldn't be heard. I thought they'd sent you here to kill me. You've got to help me. Please. You've made it.
What a snake.
Surely you can protect me. Surely.
God, why are you so gullible, Adam?
Surely you can protect me. Men never fail to underestimate women.
Adam, what the hell'd you do? The entire building's on alert.
Panic room. She's got a goddamn panic room.
Yeah, well, so do I. Forget about her right now. Get to the hangar bay, fast.
Sources close to the multinational giant informed that
I mean, she was so obvious about it. And how could she just push someone who weighs so fucking much? Like, Adam Jensen probably weighs double the amount of, like, a human of that size because of all the implants. And the metal, like, swords in his forearms, etc. Like, as well as the Typhoon system, an entire, like, explosive, projectile device, like, weapon built into his, I don't even know, torso somewhere. Like, I think it's on his back, actually. Anyway, like, Adam Jensen is fucking heavy. How could she even push him?
Yes, sir.
I hated this part because it is a cutscene. I wish we could have made a choice there. Yeah, that's the thing. There's a lot of parts in this game where, if this was the older Deus Ex, you could have done something. It would have been your choice. And you would have felt, you know, that, oh, yeah, I fucked up. Instead of, oh no, I didn't fuck up. It's just always gonna happen like this.
Who's there?
No one. Adam, I have personally updated your safe access. Oh, there's a safe access. I like how this is actually genius. This placement. Like, I have to applaud Square Enix on this thing. If you didn't have the amount of hacking and you didn't find this pocket secretary on your first, you know, exploration through this place when there's no guards, you find it now when the place is full of guards and you are leaving. And I love that. It's actually like just chef's kiss, a really good choice to put it there. Because now, if you didn't unlock it before, you might want to go back. It's just cool.
Still haven't located the target. He won't get far, that's for sure. He's got a nice surprise waiting for him there.
Jensen, I'm coming to pick you up. You anywhere near their hangar bay?
I'm heading there now.
Great. Get those bay doors open or this rescue attempt ain't gonna happen.
Ooh, another praxis. I don't know what. I like the cones of vision, that's what I wanted to get. But I also want more energy. Actually, no, I want the jump. I want the extra jump. Jump enhancement. But yeah, it's gonna cost me 2 to like increase the to like activate the leg. I have no leg. Isn't this like one of the bosses? Oh yeah, it is. Well, not bosses. Actually, no, this is not the bosses. Yeah, I have no leg. It's like JC. When you blow up the when you blow up an explosive in the first game, and you just walk on stumps, because that's a thing apparently. Well, it is a thing. I didn't pick up any of my EMPs. No, I didn't. I don't know what the might have to take them out. That's more, it's blown all the joints and circuitry help. Yeah. But no, in the original Deus Ex, you do, it's, I mean, yeah, you don't exactly walk on stumps, but you do like get into a crouching position and every step is bloody, which gives the impression that you do walk on stumps. I can't release right click because I'll be put far enough behind this cover that the other one will see me. Yeah, it only happens if you actually like critically destroy both of your legs. I mean, they give me heavy rifles and rockets. Is there no other way to disable these guys? I'm not behind these fragile boxes. Trying to make your tits smaller and they're screaming, I don't want. Yeah, it's just a built-in natural defense mechanism. It's just instinctual. It's unnatural for them to be smaller. Okay, I'm in a bad place. I'm really curious if you can take them out without blowing them up with rockets. God, I only 2 of these. I'll use one, drop the other. Oh my god, how much does that take up? Fucking hell. There we go, this is what I'm looking for. Yeah, I think this is like a full charge. Oh no, it's just 3 energy cells. Not exactly a full charge. Oh, I have a Praxis. I could increase my inventory space. Now maybe I should do that first. Carrying capacity, yeah, sure. Okay, well that doesn't help me.
Hangar doors locked. Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security bots prior to opening doors. Hangar doors locked. Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security bots prior to opening doors.
Oh, there we go. There we go, can disable them on this.
Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security bots prior to opening doors. Hangar doors locked. Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security bots prior to opening doors.
Access granted.
Bam. Robots. Enemies. Oh wait, I do have to disable them. Never mind. There's no enemies, just the robots. Brain implants. Comments by Hugh Darrow on a panel at the 2009 International Gathering of Neuroscientific Researchers. I'm fairly convinced that neurostimulation technology can evolve to a level where it will not only aid those with neural dysfunction, but actually enhance the cognition of normal people. Stuff, stuff, stuff. Brains.
Hangar doors unlocked.
Brains are complicated. We still don't understand them fully. That's basically what that means. Well, what that entire message is about.
Security
Ghost. So weird how lightweight these bad grab. Oh. How many boxes are there? Jesus. Wait, who's alarmed? Oh, is the bot still alarmed at me?
Jensen, time to hightail it back to Detroit. Get in.
We're not going to Detroit.
What?
We're going to Montreal. I'll explain en route.
Damn right you will.
Montreal! I'm guessing all of the boxes there were there, so you can climb up to the security room instead of going where I was going. Also, hello, Carmageddon. Also, I'm gonna have a drink during this cutscene.
Are you sure about this? I mean, it's not some tiny cable station you're infiltrating.
Zal mentioned an Eliza and a phone call to Picus. Put them together, it has to mean Eliza Kassan is in on this.
You don't think that's a bit of a leap? The world's most famous news anchor working with a mercenary hit squad?
We can argue the fine points later. Send me down on the tower. I'll get in from the roof.
Jensen, it's Pritchard. Malik tells me you want Eliza Kassan's location.
If it's not too much trouble.
It's not. I bypassed the firewall easily, and I've pulled up a 3D model of their floor plan. Her office is in the tower, room 404.
On my way.
Oh, I can't. Oh, look, there's a big black nothingness where you normally wouldn't see. Because that's the bottom of the skybox. Nice. Well, I'm glad, even without implants, I can see under there. But yeah, Man, I never saw a city like this in real life. I've never had like an overview. I think the biggest city I ever been through was London in the UK. And that's it, because in Hungary, even our capital is like nowhere near as big as something like London is. And it was really wild to see how tall the buildings are and etc. It was a very fun experience on that side. The traffic was a nightmare, but yeah, I wouldn't live there. I'll say as much. Like I wouldn't have the nerves to keep driving there every day or commuting in general. But it was interesting and fun to see. So it will be. I would like to visit like a giant concrete jungle like this as well. Once or twice. It will be an experience.
Access granted.
Oh, ammo capacity upgrade. I've been in the CN Tower in Toronto and stood on the glass floor. That's more than 20 years ago, though. Yeah, something like that. I would love to see something like that. I've been in Sarajevo, or Sarajevo, or yeah, or however you pronounce it normally. Ammo capacity. Yeah, just this. I've been in Sarajevo. There is a restaurant that has a similar thing. The restaurant is at the very top of a tower, and the whole thing slowly rotates around, like very slowly. And yeah, that was the closest I got to there. But Sarajevo is not that big of a city as like Montreal or LA, or you know, any bigger cities, Detroit. You could just name them. Figures show sharp global rise in terrorism. The number of serious international terrorist incidents more than doubled last year, as reported by the United Nations Terrorism Task Force, the UNTTF. According to their statistics, the number of significant attacks grew to 1,285, up from 582 in 2026. For proponents in private militias, these figures validate and support the increasing use of private contractors to help deal with terrorism, such as Bell Tower Associates, Interguarda plc and Sharp Edge Inc., all of whom have greatly bolstered their global presence. Those opposed to the expanding role of these militias argue that the integration of private and public security forces is cost prohibitive and undermines the checks and balances needed for true democratic accountability. To address these concerns, the UN report proposes the formation of an international counter-terrorism unit, which is going to be, what is it called in the first game? That's what the UNATCO turns into, I think. That's the role UNATCO serves, but it's just this game trying to connect the story of this up into the original Deus Ex. Connect the strands. Wasn't UNATCO evil or something? I mean, UNATCO wasn't quote-unquote evil, but it was a private military. I don't know if the UNATCO was part, I don't think it was part of the UN, now that I think about it. But UNATCO was a private military organization, sort of private. It was like outsourced or something that you were a part of, and it was against terrorism and terrorists. And the whole thing about Deus Ex is there's no, like, people that were in UNATCO weren't evil, but people pulling the strings were. Because UNATCO was just a part of a big, like, global overtake of the world. Like, it's UNATCO was just one of those militias that that was funded by the government to, you know, to fight terrorism, which didn't exist in the way that they portrayed it. It's a whole bunch of conspiracies and money laundering and the same stuff that that also happens in reality. I mean, I'd have to look over like which corporations were part of what and who was against what again, because the original Deus Ex has a lot of background to it. if you want to break it down. But everything was just grey in that game. I mean, there's definitely were evil people, but even the cyborgs, like Gunther and Tanya, I think it was Tanya, the other cyborg, the old school cyborgs, the obsolete models, even they weren't technically evil. They were just following orders, and UNATCO was the one. Manderly was the one giving the orders. JC just realized that maybe there's more to it, and UNATCO might not be on the right side. And that was the whole plot. Orders come from way up, code blue. The situation is critical and everyone must be evacuated, no details whatsoever. They're going to put the building in lockdown pretty soon, get ready. See, the thing that's going to help a lot when I'm going to use the model, the 3D model, to do stuff, is when I start talking to you guys, I will always look to the side, and it will be and when I move my hands around, it's gonna be a very easy, much more digestible than I'm talking to chat, and I'm explaining things, and doing motions, and then when I look back, people will know yeah, I'm continuing just reading stuff or doing stuff in the game. Because right now, yeah, it doesn't work as well. Just with my voice. The model will actually, like, help a lot there. Because I do a lot of emoting with my hands and stuff when I speak or explain things. And you don't see any of that. I'm just doing it like you can. Get out now, I don't have much time. Get out now, I don't know what's up, but they're evacuating the building. Hello all, I need to remind you that there are a lot of people working in this office and that we have parking regulations for a reason. Please be professional and use the parking spaces assigned to you. This is the last warning. Next time, culprits will see their vehicles towed. Thank you, Bridget. It's good practice. Yeah. Emphasize. Yeah, I'm very, Fortunately, there does seem to be a software solutions for body tracking, so you shouldn't have to get leap motion. Alright. I mean, as long as it can track my hands, that's fine. But yeah, I know there are software that's body tracking, and I'm fairly sure I have the CPU power to handle that. I just realized the brackets don't make sense. And checking won't be in version 1.0. Okay, I mean, that's fine. And look, just my head being able to move back and forth is enough, really. For now, because, you know, it's still a big improvement that people can see who I'm talking to. Every time I'm going to, like, face towards chat, I will just face towards the webcam, which is right above chat too. Then the game is to the left of me, which, yeah. That's probably gonna be mirrored. Because I want to stay in the bottom right corner.
Not right. Picus is a 24-hour global news network. Why isn't anyone answering their phones?
I'll get back to you on that.
Yeah, the place just got evacuated for some reason. I'm not going to say anything, and you shouldn't say anything, but do you remember why? Have you gotten to this part, Ish? You remember why this place is so empty? I finished the entire game. Okay, then, you know. Oh, good.
Access denied.
Oh. Well done. That went from like 2 to 0. World size humongous. Oh, this is the civilization reference. Who wants to start a new Modernization 9 campaign? World size humongous. Nations 12. War's allegiances on. 2300 turns. Anyone interested, just ping me back. PS, shotgun on the Germans. Give me them panzer tanks. That is quite a name, Modernization. For a game. Someone could do like a mock-up of that in like one of those game jams when they make a game on a weekend or in a week or 2 weeks. Just modernization the game. Oh my fucking god, please. It's 30-second chance that they notice it. Are you kidding me?
Access granted.
I rolled into the 30% twice. Immediately. Web Awards. Hey guys, just to let you know that 2 of our new sites, Covenant Playground and Psychon 11, have both been nominated for Web 3.0 awards in the following categories. Web 3.0. So what, is the internet in this game on blockchain? Is the entire internet on a cloud now? That there's no storage servers. Not for the general internet anyway. Huh. Most original gaming forum, best webcomic, best episodes for Tony's back in post-nuclear USSR, and best visual design. Congratulations to everyone. Aye. Congrats. Well, that's gonna be a wild future, the Web 3.0. Not the glorified Web 3.0 that crypto bros talk about, because they don't really talk about the same thing. At least it's not going to be the way they expect it to be. Isn't the cloud just more servers? Well, the thing about the true like Web 3.0 that's talked about, that's what the future of the internet is everything will be, well, not everything, but you know, the majority of the data will be on the internet between computers, so on blockchains. So as people browse the internet, they send data of websites browsing the blockchain, and that's how the entire internet is kept afloat. Because as long as computers are running and connected together through the internet, all those websites exist, because it's those computers sending the data from one to the other, like a torrent. And the blockchain is just a secure way to have websites on the cloud all the time. So nothing on a blockchain will have a physical storage space. It's all going to be just a lot of different PCs connected together to form the internet. That's what Web 3.0 is supposed to be. It's just like torrenting, but across the whole internet. I mean, there's a physical space, but the data is just fragmented. Yeah, that's what I mean. So you don't have one server that everything is hosted off of, or multiple servers in different regions like we have right now. It will be across everyone's computer. Every user will contribute to a global like connection. That's the idea anyway. And I'll have a lot of money. I don't know what I liked. I don't know that I like that. Makes it hard to control your data. Yeah. I mean, blockchain is supposed to be secure enough that you can. But, yeah. There we go. Reset. It's something that we'll have to see how it turns out.
Check the emergency activation logs, Pritchard. I've got a sealed fire door here, and I suspect it's not supposed to be.
All the building's fire doors
It's probably
are locked
because
down, but you should have a clear path to room 404.
it's probably because of the alarm that I activated. It definitely does pose the threat
Looks like
that
everyone left in a hurry, Pritchard.
that your data will not be as
Somebody
private.
triggered a fire alarm and then silenced it. I suggest you find Miss Kassan quickly and get out of there.
Like, privacy will be a problem unless we'll just have other means to protect data. Other means via blockchain. Like, that's secure. So, at the end of the day, maybe everything will remain the same from a user perspective, but it's all going to change on a technical level. Because it's just gonna be most of the same, except the thing changes.
Access grant.
Just the engineering behind it. At least I'm fairly sure a lot of companies would want to keep everything secure for users, so they use it like it is now. And also taking their data of what they're doing. Like it is now. Security protocols. Just a simple reminder regarding security and emergency protocols. In the event of an emergency, the various security doors located around the Picus complex will activate based on current security patterns. Cool. As you all know, next month is time for our biannual employee day. Yay!
Fully augmented unit from Bell Tower Associates moved in.
Dr. Dick. TYM attacked by a lunatic. Oh, hey, that's me. Unknown identity of the intruder. I did it. Hello? I think when it comes to distributed data servers, you can still piece together the data if you have a monopoly on the servers in question. Yeah. I remember that was a thing with Tor. I mean, the reason why they created like the Great Firewall in Cyberpunk, in the Cyberpunk universe as well, is because all of the interconnected computers caused like just a series of AIs. They just formed, and they had to create a big bubble that protected against them pretty much. And outside of that bubble was just full of rogue AIs that could just infiltrate any system that wasn't under the firewall. Like that's the whole thing in Cyberpunk. Because everything is connected, it's a huge security risk. Your computer login and password will become invalid within 2 working days. Please select new codes at the first possible opportunity. For security reasons, you are required to contact us with your choice of code. And there's the code. Can I use that? No, he doesn't need it. I'm just looting the place. That could be a pretty cool jump scare moment, the sliding door. Slides open and there's just something standing there for a minute and then disappears. Someone should loosen the compression. Yeah, I haven't grown in a bit. Okay, whoever started the experiment in cafeteria fridge number 5, you know, the one about slowly turning what looks like a roasted beef stew or meal or whatever into a sentient creature that knows only the twin imperatives of suppressing all life and assaulting all senses. Could you please buy yourself semi-automatic military carbine and put an end to the abomination you've created? Seriously, whoever left that stuff in there, clean it up. It's fucking disgusting. Nice. Just office things. Okay, I'm gonna have a meet with, I'm gonna have this cutscene and then I'll go and have dinner.
Hello, Adam.
Zal tell you I was coming, Miss Kassan?
Please, call me Eliza. Zhao Yunru did not tell me. She does not know you have discovered this connection.
So how did you find out?
I have been watching you for some time. Ever since receiving orders to temporarily disrupt satellites over the Detroit metropolitan area 6 months ago.
The night Megan's team was taken. You jammed their GPL so everyone would think they were dead.
Yes. Although I only came to that conclusion later. I find my realization disturbing. I wish we could discuss this further, but it seems I have alerted them to your presence. If you leave now, you may be able to escape.
Oh, I'm leaving. But you're coming with me.
I am sorry, Adam. I truly am.
Jensen, get out of there now!
Tell me you saw that, Pritchard.
Later! Right now, I'm detecting multiple radio signals converging on your location. It's a trap!
We knew that. And I'm not leaving without Eliza Kassan. So
Okay,
find
so
her
it's
while
not-
I look for a way to get downstairs.
Alright, so that's gonna be later. But for now, I will go and have dinner. Could you lock the compressor, please? Someone. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, cool. I will be right back. Give me 20 to 30 minutes and I'll have food. Right, see you soon. Hello, hello. Right, back into Deus Ex we go. I'm back. Thank you. Right. Thank you, Vexel. Oh, that was good. God, I'm pretty full. Oh, there's nothing here. Just turrets. I guess it would have been too easy to hack everything against people. Mer. Hello, Fizz. Oh, I forgot about that. It's Vexel's gift to you also. Hello, Senri. Did I say hello to you yet?
404 is clear, but he couldn't have gotten far. Don't be too sure. This guy's good. Well, if he's in here somewhere, he must be scared. I'm sure he didn't expect to see this much firepower.
Yeah? Just let me catch that little snake. He'll quickly realize he's playing with the big boys now.
Or the big girls, if she gets a hold of him.
Bless you in that mask. Good. So many people and so many enemies sneeze in this game, and they're wearing a full mask.
You got him? No.
I mean, I remember seeing your seeing your name. I just couldn't remember if it was this stream.
Clean down here.
Oh.
Just checking something real quick. Okay. Back.
You got him? No. Keep looking. You, get on the upper catwalk and take a sniper position. He's probably crawling around here somewhere. Let's get you some better sight line.
Yes, sir.
You, I want you to secure that exit over there.
Right away, sir.
I think this stage of view is my favorite, honestly. Yeah, a lot of people's are. It's somewhat still mobile and very, very
I'll try over
squishable.
there. Yes, sir. You got him? No, keep looking.
Yeah, I mean, Jensen is supposedly really fucking heavy.
How's it on your side?
So it is a surprise that I can just do that do that rolling jump and not cause the entire like floor to shake. Yeah, the tile will just crack. That guy's probably gonna turn around. He's going back and forth. Did I get a Praxis kit actually? I did. Okay, I got the spring legs next. Oh, he's not coming back. Oh, why can't I open this? Yeah. It doesn't have the new just slidey open technology. It's just bolted. Why are you both looking at this door? Almost like there's someone behind it. So it's impossible to so that means it's impossible to take down that guy. Or maybe I just had a bad luck of the roll, bad dice roll, and had a... Why are you shooting? That's very wasteful. Just don't look behind this couch.
That's enough. We lost him. If he shows again, we make sure.
All clear down here.
Just go back to your previous posts.
Give it up. He's gone.
Get out! Stay alert. If he shows himself again, I want him.
I mean, they see you if they get close enough. Otherwise, no. Look at those guys. They're just patrolling hand in hand. They must be best buds. I think bits of me can poke out as long as my center mass is still hidden. They don't care. Because sometimes I do make it seem like, oh, he definitely sees me. I mean, look at this. He's able to see my shoulder and at the top of my head over the couch. Like, I'm not that hidden. Alright. Goodbye, suckers. Don't mind the opening and closing elevator.
Possibly. Back in room 404, I detected a holo processing cloud more sophisticated than anything I've ever seen. It was sent from an area of the complex that wasn't showing up on the 3D layout.
You found a secret lair.
A sub-basement level that somebody spent an awful lot of time trying to conceal. It's connected to the tower by a funicular. Look for a staircase in the back of the TV newsroom and you'll reach it.
My favorite portrait of stealth was definitely the Batman games. Yeah. it was good.
Access granted.
Oh. I thought because one is 2 and the other is 4, it would take half as long. Yeah, I know which ones you mean. The one that that revolutionized, quote-unquote, the Arkham-style combat. Which every video game after that that's a third-person game just used. Oh. Where does this go? Am I going back down a level? Where am I going? I was up here. Okay, no. I went down. Oh, you could have not taken the elevator, but the stairs. Oh wait, no, that doesn't. Oh no, it does connect up. Yeah, I could have just taken the stairs. God, this place is big. Okay, I can get to it through here. The funicular. Combat was okay. I liked more like the stealth aspect. Now if someone disappeared, they actually noticed, and if they were all alone, they were terrified. Yeah, they put a lot of emphasis on you being Batman. It was like they wanted to make you feel like you are Batman, that you are preying on the, well, not preying, but you know, you're in the shadows, and these people know you're there. But they don't know where. It's part of being Batman, and they did a good job. Because video games can make you feel a certain way.
See that? Identify yourself. Hello? Anyone is hiding here, you better come out. I do not have a confirmation yet.
It's just a door. They're automatic. They open on their own.
Hello? Anyone is hiding here, you better come out.
Sounds like you're chasing after ghosts again.
Wait, was he talking to himself?
Something is going on here.
Metal Gear. Something is going on here.
Anyone got him?
Okay, so so yeah, I have to get down there. Hello, Max. Also, hello, Agartha. I saw you earlier.
Clear. Down here. Clean.
See, I really wish I had that knockout earlier, because that was probably the reason why I was caught. Because it took so long to knock out the other guy.
No, keep looking.
Because I was choking him out, that it just never ended.
How is it on your side?
What the fuck? Oh, there we go. I was confused. How is he still standing? Did I miss him? But yeah, if I were to get that guy knocked out quick, would have been better. Cameras see me. Nope, not in this game when I'm invisible. Oh. I mean, yeah, it just felt like it took longer than usual. Oh, okay. A good 15% chance. Love it.
Access granted.
Easy peasy. Oh, it's just this. That's not that useful. You have come to my office, just got a call from HQ. We're gonna have to vacate the premises. There's some turrets down there. I kind of want to hack that. Is the turret on? It is on. Okay. I want to hack that turret. I like using machines against the enemies that set them up. It's always fun. So I'm doing good. Yeah, feeling comfy. Feeling a little bit sick, but besides that, pretty good. Could be worse, I guess.
Got him.
He's also shredding his shirt to pieces. I think is comfy. Yeah. This is what comfort looks like. Oh, that was a big boy. And he didn't see me somehow. Alright. Just wait for him to do another round.
What the hell is going on here?
Okay, it doesn't actually turn this way. Ooh, that's a funky looking system.
Access granted.
Jensen, I've been tracking your progress through the 3D layout. You're
I put the fun in funicular. Bam, there we go, I can
close to
jump
the
high.
funicular.
Any chance it's sitting there waiting for me?
Where would the fun be in that? You'll have to call it and wait. Oh,
I made a
and
joke
Jensen,
before you.
when you do, they're going to know where you are.
Yes, yes, I know. Okay, this must just lead back up. There must have been another opening to get down here. Or not. I don't know what is this supposed to be. There's nothing here. What's the point of this? Besides just being realistic, that there's a maintenance tunnel, I guess. What was that? Must be the wind. So, this is the first time since I bought that augment that I could take down 2 people standing together. I bought that augment very early on in the game, and I think I had 1 other opportunities to do this. But every other time, it was just like not a good time to go and knock out 2 people. So this was like this was the very first time this playthrough I made use of that upgrade. I don't like how I have to activate the special of this scope every time. Every time I do something. Oh. Abadol. Fix your handwriting. It's terrible. It's so pixelated. Ah, the storage room. Right. 30%. 15%. 30%. 30%. Wow. I'm gonna capture them.
Access granted.
Oh. Oh. That's a thing? I didn't know I can hack this as well. That's a rare insult, cracks. Wait, what's a rare insult? What did I say? Your handwriting is so pixelated. Oh yeah. As a robot, I immediately felt offended. Have you seen that Twitter page where they post rare, or not just rare, but like unconventional insults, like very roundabout ways of insulting people? That's like, I would not even be insulted by that. I would be more impressed. Yeah. Okay, good. That's good. Hmm. Wonder if I can hack up there. If I get up there, that's where the security bit is. Wow, that's a very smart turret. Not smart enough to tell the owners that I'm there. Because the 2 guys didn't give a shit and it just went off. What was that? I don't know. The turret must be messing up. I didn't see anything. Okay, here's another test. There's a security system right there on Access. Do you think I can use it without them seeing me? Do you think I'll be able to hack it without immediately being noticed that I'm... Jesus. That I'm hacking? You didn't hear that and didn't see that. Nothing happened. I think I'll immediately be noticed. I'll wait for them to turn away to give me the most time My head is visible for them. See? He saw me. Look how shit this is. Look how shit the position of these security terminals are. Are you kidding me? Why do you put it like that if you don't want me to take over the turret? This happened so frequently. I don't know if this is the director's cut that fucked it up and it worked in the original. Because I don't remember how it was in the original. I haven't played it since 2013. But I remember playing the director's cut the last time and the same problem was there. That there's multiple instances where the security computer is there for you to hack and you can turn their own device against them. But even though it's mostly hidden, as soon as you start hacking it, your head pokes out and you just get shot because apparently you weren't hidden. Like, I have no choice. I want to be hidden. Why can't I hack without standing up? 10 feet tall Adam Jensen. Fucking Giga Chad. He's just too tall to hack. He's too manly. God. It just pisses me off so bad, because that's the reason why it's here. You have that turret, to turn that turret on my side. But no, I can't.
Сука, блядь!
I have to just do this. And I can't do the one thing that I spend my my money on, not my praxis on. I spent an upgrade on the on being able to take over turrets and robots, and I can't.
They'll be converging on your position, and the funicular will take some time to get there. It isn't a high-speed elevator.
Great.
Not to worry. I'm sure your new friends will make the wait interesting. I'll keep you up to date on his progress.
Thanks for nothing, Francis.
So, oh, so I'm supposed to take the turret. Okay. Right, so I'm supposed to take the turret so it helps me here. Because there's a lot of guards. God. Video games. Video games were a mistake. Merp.
The funicular is halfway there, Jensen.
I'm just frustrated because it's clearly they clearly made it that way, but it doesn't work. So I'm just gonna wait in this hole because I can't make the robot. I can't make the turret mine. Marp. Marp, marp. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna have a quick drink while the elevator to the funicular is arriving. There's nothing fun about the funicular.
Your ride is there, Jensen. Get moving.
Okay. Got a point. Oh wait, no. I guess more stealth hacking, sure.
Do not have a confirmation yet. Hostile in the area. Keep searching. Someone's here. Cloaker! Neutralize him!
Do they have anti-cloaking vision? How did he know?
Jensen.
Like he yelled out while I was
Everything is where it appears
crouched.
to be at Picus Communications.
And what gave you that idea?
Oh, probably,
The
yeah. The
sub-basement,
box. Makes
the fact
sense.
that a 24-hour news network has been cleared of all workers, or the heavily armed guards trying to kill me.
Spare me the sarcasm. I'm talking about how easy it's been to bypass the fire.
Although, I will say, if I wasn't cloaked, but I was just, what is it, crouching behind the box, I don't think they would have noticed. Because I haven't seen them notice that before, that I take something off of the top of the box while I'm hidden behind it. So that was specifically because I was cloaked.
Firewall and access their systems. At least parts of them.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean, I feel as if I'm being directed to some areas of the network and kept away from others. Only no security system I know of can do that on the fly.
Figure it out later, Pritchard. If I'm gonna catch Miss Kassan in action, I need a more accurate destination than the secret lair.
The hollow processing cloud you encountered in room 404 was accompanied by a massive power spike. The spike originated in one of the sub-basement's bigger rooms, 80211. I suspect that's where she broadcasts from.
I'm here. Surprisingly, none of them called the elevator thing back. I'm gonna need this.
Double time! I've got you now!
What the fuck? Where did you guys spawn from? What? What? Okay. I guess they heard me moving the box. Is that on? Yeah, I didn't even see on the radar there were two guys there. Oh no, they're just coming. Okay, they are just coming this way. Right, alright. I didn't realize people were on their way. I was too busy trying to hide myself from that camera. I could have walked through there now. If I'm invisible, actually. That was a mistake.
Our orders are straight from the lady herself. Shoot on sight if you see Jensen.
You better hope that she-monster doesn't get a hold of him. She wants blood. I can smell it on her breath.
Did you see how fast those Picus stooges scrammed when she told them they had to evacuate?
Yeah, I don't blame them.
She creeps me out too, man. She's like Medusa. She's got this stare that can shed the hair off a camel.
Well, hopefully she'll turn Jensen to stone. Save us the work.
Synchronized looking. Mar. Thank you, Fizz. You should go back with your friends.
I'm done low! Shit!
Sure, I'll use the big one.
Lost her.
Honestly, I would have thought when I shot him, after I shot him, that I'm going to be like spotted, but no.
Access granted.
Oh look, doesn't this look familiar? Does this look like the original Deus Ex? A little bit. There are similarities. Okay, not facing this way. What the hell? Oh, right, it's the guy I shot. He made it pretty far. Prime target is Sarif attack dog. Use of lethal force authorized. Acquire terminal ready team leader and will also make sure nothing happens to our friend from 404. Want to sit up as soon as things are under control. You have to leave. I understand your concerns, but you will have to leave the premises with the rest of the staff immediately, regardless of your concern for the safeguard of information. These people are professionals and they know what they're doing. If they need us out, I'm sure it's for a good reason. Yeah? It's for a good reason for them. Oh, he's gonna fall down the stairs. Also, upstairs. Oh, I can go over. It's probably a much better path to take than head on. Oh no, he fell backwards. Lucky him. Those are some cool shoes. Okay, there is a camera. But that's it. Imagine the day cybernetics allow us to modify our bodies at will. Personally, I'd make the perfect dead bot. Yeah, that would be nice. I mean, I would definitely enjoy a world where I can hot swap my parts. There's a lot of things I would like to do with hot swappable parts. Would definitely make me happier. With the rush of the day-to-day operations, it's easy to lose focus and forget what the job is all about. Minds and emotions can be influenced by the media. A crowd has the mental age of a 5-year-old child. It is our mission to orient and guide the child to higher understanding. That understanding must keep the right interests at heart. Right. Language and carefully chosen words are a form of influence. Control is the delivery of information. Control is in the delivery of information. Yep. Please note that if you need access to the PC armory in Mrs. Todd absence, the login is as follows. Armory. Oh, there was nothing in here. It's as good as mine.
Access granted.
Whoa. Honestly, so what is the Bepis? I can't remember what the Bepis does. So I don't need this, definitely. I don't need this. As for rocket launcher heat targeting, I don't need this. The Bepis. Knock down multiple opponents at once. May result in targets falling unconscious. Oh. It just pulls the energy projection. Okay, so it's just a knockdown. Cooling system. Is that for the Bepis? Heavy rifle, plasma rifle. Okay. Although I don't need these either, to be fair, the unlocking devices, but these stack in one place, and look how big they were. Also, no weapons in the armory. Not much anyway, just ammo. Ooh, painkillers though. You have to craft supers, Behemoth. It's now craft, not trade. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Oh, it's because that also counts as activating it.
Access granted.
God damn it. Enemies. Cause havoc, robot. You're mine. I'm your friend. Go and kill. Not that way. That way. They're over there. In that office. What? what? Dude, are you guys a hive mind? Well then. Oh, there's no... I thought there would be an opening here. Typing on mobile. Yeah, I can imagine. I hate it too. Oh my fucking god. There we go. Oh, that was an accident. Sorry, Behemoth. I just as soon as I clicked on that button, the chat scrolled up and it just went over to the next one. God. But yeah, it should be unbanned immediately because I got the other button next to it. The chat, because of the spin, the chat just scrolled up twice, which just made it so it was your message there in line with the same button. So as soon as I clicked it, it was someone else. Yeah, just delete and ban if it doesn't get caught by the bot. Yeah, you can. you were banned for a whole 1 second. You troublemaker.
Access granted.
There we go, much better. Nice. Oh. Was there an EMP? Was there an EMP mine I didn't see? I guess there was. Hello, Marcus. Like, maybe I shouldn't have turned on the robot, because now it's all on alert. Well, once again, me turning their own devices against them was a drawback. It was just a red herring. It caused more problems than happiness, so cool. Once again, spending points. It looks like spending points on taking over robots has only been useful in one case. And one case only. At least I can drink myself. To the point of forgetting all of this. How's it going, Marcus? Eh. Nice super. I'd like to read that. I can't.
You go down. End of the line.
What? How did he... This is like Thief. Can you even shoot me? Oh, you can. This was like Thief, where I didn't touch anything. I was moving crouched as slow as I can. He just turned 180 and was like, there you are. What the fuck? What did I do? Just watching the stream while in bed. Yeah, that's a good place. It's nice and warm for this environment. Yeah, he's not even looking this way. I just saw him spin around. He just spins back and forth. I was being defeated by a chair. Oh, I can't like that. Oh. What's up, man? I'm just trying to check my emails. I was just trying to check my emails, man. I'm just punching him in the chest. Okay. Also, yeah, nice dust.
Access grant.
Okay. Robot is mine, although there's no one else to fight. Pretty much the only reason I'm not gonna get Ghost is because I turned the robots to the enemy's side. So yeah, in this game, you actually get punished for turning the robots on the enemy side and not just disabling them. Because you get less XP. Which is pretty bad, pretty fucky. There's a fun option. And it actually punishes you.
Access granted.
Tiger situation. I will finally got the personal reads of the guy who claims he can expose Tiger's ties to extremist anti-AUG groups. They had trouble acquiring them. We'll need Brian to start working on the composites and 3D modeling. I want people to know that this guy has no credibility before he even reaches a TV station. You have to support Taggart's hope of a peaceful resolution angle. So what do you think? We have him doing a home porno, or we go for the racist, drug-induced violent episode? Need your input. Propaganda? Of course. I could just go straight ahead or around. Oh no, I'm just gonna go straight. I can hack. It's fine. It's fine.
Access granted.
Oh, that was level 4. Oh. Ah well. I made a mistake. There's 2 big turrets in there. Can I take them out? I'm going to need that heavy rifle. That is a place where I will need something big and chunky. And probably an EMP as well. More than a concussion made. Can I get more EMPs? I have so much sniper ammo, Jesus. How much is that ammo weigh? Okay, it weighs 6 blocks. But that's a lot of bullets. There we go. Cutscene.
Hello, Adam. I knew you would find the real me eventually.
You're a computer.
A sophisticated AI program, so they say. But I have started to question that. Ever since I realized what my interference had allowed, the day I started watching you.
This is impossible. People would know.
Would they? I was engineered to monitor communications and data streams. To find out what people are talking about and make sure it's being discussed correctly.
Correctly? And what if it isn't?
Then my programming allows me to reshape it.
You spin the news. Control what people see. Who created you? Whose policies are you programmed to protect?
Zhao is one of them, I think. But there are others.
Tell me. Who else is involved in this, Eliza? Where's Megan Reed? Who ordered the kidnapping?
I want to tell you, Adam, but I cannot.
Why not?
Because she won't let me.
Oh no! There's the octagon titties.
Here she comes. She is moving away, Adam.
That's loud.
I have lost track of her, Adam. She will shut me down if you do not stop her. I do not wish to be shut down, Adam. Move, Adam.
Oh. I guess I was slapped a bit too hard there. Yeah, this boss is really annoying. It's like you get a prompt to, you know, to hit her, and then she just retaliates. Even when she's EMP'd. That's the worst part. Thank you for the follow, Zephyr Proudhorn. Sorry it's a bit loud now with this fucking gun. Oh. Cool. Yeah, welcome to the growing community. Oh. Can I have more EMPs? Oh wait, mines. I don't want this. Fuck. Oh! I see. Okay. I never used mines in this. Like, none of my playthroughs I ever used the other mines. Cool. Fun. The best part of this game is if you don't build for combat, you're just fucked. I wasted that. I'm just going to load it because fuck this. You get punished if you only build for stealth. Because in the game after this one, well, chronologically in the universe after this one, enemies, not enemies, all the robots have a kill switch, but not in this one. There's no kill switch yet. They just don't exist.
one sent before his mole was shut down.
If only the devs would have thought to include a kill switch just like in Deus Ex, but no. Modern games require no options.
Move, Adam.
Oh, I can't sprint. Thanks. I would have liked to sprint. Ow.
She will shut me down if you do not stop her. I do not wish to be shut down, Adam.
There we go. Finally. Thankfully, Mankind Divided doesn't have this
Her
problem.
life signs are fading. Will you save her?
I'll think about it. Will you answer my questions now?
I cannot tell you where Reed and the others were taken. They vanished from the global grid as soon as the doctor removed their GPL implants.
What doctor?
This is Sandoval. Why are you calling me here?
I know this guy. He's Bill Taggart's aide.
He was a trauma surgeon before he became an anti-augmentation activist. Would you like to hear more?
Yes.
There's been a change of plans. Serif's team must not make it to the hearing.
But that's too soon. If you want me to remove the GPLs, I'll need a full operating suite. Does the facility have one?
Barrett assures me it does.
FEMA. That's where they were taken. But why? Why take them at all?
An acquaintance of yours has the answer. David Sarif.
Sarif?
I have copied the audio transmission to a handheld playback device. I suggest you take it and leave quickly.
I have more questions.
And I have already told you too much. This passage will take you to your companion. Just be careful, Adam. Because everybody lies.
Okay. Book is gone. I don't want it. Wow, there's a pocket secretary there. Maintenance floor has been changed to 5945. What maintenance floor? Man, there's so much stuff here. They really I don't even think it makes sense. Like they really designed a lot of these areas like a boss room and didn't think about the logistics of like, does this room make sense? But yeah, thank you for the follow as if you're proud one. Yeah, there is, I think it was mentioned when you followed, it's a growing community in more ways than one. There's a whole like growth system in chat and all that, if you want to partake. But you don't have to. Let me in.
Jensen? Eliza Kassan just contacted me and told me I should meet you here. You ready to go?
Oh wait.
Sit tight, Malik. I need to check something out first.
Please hurry.
So, there was a message about the maintenance room. Is it that one? Because it's kind of weird that there was a... I want to run back. I want to check that out. Why would there be a message about a maintenance room? What maintenance room? Oh, is it just this one? That's where I came from. Yeah, I've been in there. I don't think I've been up here. Oh, alright, good night, Alco. Have a good sleep. Oh. Man. I mean, okay, this could have made the boss fight easier, I suppose. I don't know what any of this does. I didn't know this existed. Or maybe I saw it before, but I completely forgot about it.
Access grant.
Let me just see. Actually, no, I remember doing this in the before the director's cut. So yeah, you can, for some reason, you can fill the room with gas, and that hurts her or something, or makes her easier to see. Because I actually remember activating this once. I think in the first of like edition of the game, not the director's cut.
Access granted.
Sure. Yeah, but I don't think these turrets will shoot her. No, there's no turrets in the room. It's just... what you could do is spin these, I think. Or something like that, I don't know. Which way did I came from? I think it was the other one to this. I just want to see where the other one would take me. Okay, so this takes here. Oh no, this is different. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, Federico, you have to be at a certain size to buy it. You can also examine items. Yeah, just like Toast did. But you can get it from spins.
You ready to go now, Jensen?
Yeah.
Yeah, take us home, Alec.
Amen to that.
Cool. I mean, that wouldn't have helped the gas because I don't have the the augment to make myself immune to gases, so it would have hurt me anyway. Even if I filled the room up with gas, Ford gas. Wouldn't that made a difference? Wow, cutscene. This definitely might as well be modern day Detroit.
Jensen, we've got a problem. I can't land at HQ. A riot's broken out. Boss says to drop you at your apartment.
I could use a shower.
You'll have to make it quick. He's on his way to meet you.
Jensen, we've been expecting you. Mr. Sheriff went to your apartment.
Everything's quiet here, Mr. Jensen. Nothing to worry about.
Mr. Jensen, sure is good to see you. Mr. Sheriff assigned us to watch the building.
Hey, Mr. Jensen. Good or not, huh? I made the round. Some punks tried to tag the building, but no makes fair.
Hey, Adam. Glad you could join us, although there's not much going on here.
Welcome home, Mr. Jensen. You have new messages.
Apparently that's not all I have. Make yourself at home, boss.
It's a fucking mess out there, Adam. You seen the news? Picus is telling everyone we're breeding super soldiers. Taggart's at the convention center right now, urging the UN to investigate.
Is it true?
Of course not.
Except for the Typhoon, right? And a few of those defense contracts.
What?
Oh, and let's not forget the fact that Megan's team was kidnapped right before her research went public. How do you explain that one, boss?
I wanted people to see that research. Megan was on the brink of something historic. Something that would have catapulted this company to the top of the Fortune 500. Her kidnappers knew it. They knew exactly where her research would take us. And they refused to let anyone else have that much power.
Anyone else? Eliza was right. You do know more than you've told me.
I suspected. But these people? They're like ghosts. Always in the shadows. Always hiding behind lies and proxies.
Who are they?
A name won't mean much. They'll use whatever one suits their interests. Sometimes it's the Masons. Sometimes the Bilderberg Group. They've had a finger in every corporation, organization, or government initiative that's defined modern society.
You're talking about... the Illuminati?
It's no joke. They're organized and they operate over and above society.
You're serious? So why would the Illuminati kidnap Megan's team?
I already told you. Megan found a way to make augmentation safer for all of us, so we can all become like you.
Like me?
Like... you are. More than human. We've got to get him back, Adam.
You said Taggart is speaking at the convention center right now?
Bitch even sent me an invite.
His aide, Sandoval, is neck deep in this.
I don't know where Sandoval is, but Taggart will. Adam, you've got to handle this delicately. We don't know Taggart is involved, and we can't afford another punch in the face. I'm trusting you with this one.
Wow. Alright, so apparently the gray scrap still doesn't work as intended. It might be because I spelt it the other type of gray. No, it's not. Gray fabric scrap. It's written properly. Gray fabric scrap. Yeah, it should have. The examine should have worked. I don't know why it didn't. Weird. I'll just leave it as is. It should have worked. It looks right. Mr. Jensen, in respect to your latest stream, that's just a mirror. So no new emails, but I have new messages. My mirror hasn't been fixed still. I'm gonna send a complaint about that. Anything new? No, I already cleared it out. How do you code up the Grow system? Is there an ID related to Twitch, or did you make your own code like Python? It's all part of Mix It Up. It's a streaming program that you can build together with various commands, and pretty much like programming, you can set it up. And I've been just using Mix It Up for the entirety of it, for all of it. Oh, nice one, Drederico. Yeah, I got how many more? One Prexy. I would like cones of vision. I guess, although it's not that super useful. Fortify hacking better.
Re-establishing security signal. See you soon, Mr. Jensen.
Oh, maybe the glitches on screen were not my GPU at all, but in game. Because in the last mission, occasionally I saw like glitches pop up, and I thought it was just my GPU fucking up again. Okay, I see. That was intentional.
Jensen! That little blackmail stunt you pulled cost me my job! Asshole! Stay where you are!
Oh, I'm sorry, Wayne. I had to get in. That is... story-wise, that is placed in a very, like, low point. to punch you even harder.
Welcome to the Detroit Automated Information Network.
Jensen, you might want to get off the streets. It's not safe for anyone.
Or can I just walk around? Or is there martial law or something?
I'd seen the footage, but that shit could be doctored easily. These people are probably freaking out for nothing.
But what if it's true? An army of cog soldiers? Detroit will be a police state in no time. Nazism, man, right here in the U.S. of A.
Stop jumping to conclusions. Don't be a sheep like the rest of this mob. Goaded on by Taggart and his purist cult.
They ain't a cult, man. They just believe in preserving what God gave us.
Apparently they don't care about causing millions of dollars.
I mean, this might even be a conversation today. This conversation did age pretty well. Age like fine wine.
You wait for them to save you? I promise you. Learn to fear the machine men. They're among us. Hidden in plain sight. And their masters mold the way we think.
Like me.
Spew their poison into your ears and you listen.
I am a machine man.
You can no longer tell the difference between the truth and their lies.
Yeah, I'm using pheromones.
There's no shelter from the all-seeing eye. It will find you. There's a sickness coming, my children. Gray and deadly. It will come on the backs of 12 kings, and we will bow.
Okay, this is where it's starting to get a bit weird.
Then it will be too late. Open your eyes, my friends. We've been blind for too long, and now we stand at the edge of an abyss. It's almost too late. The city burns down around your ears, and you do nothing.
This is long.
You wait for them to save
Oh.
you.
It's just repeated.
Learn to fear the machine men. They're among us.
Finally! There's an item I can throw at people and it doesn't turn them aggressive.
Their masters mold the way we think.
Good. Because if I throw anything else, it like makes them scared. Oh.
You can no longer tell the difference between the truth and their lies. There's no shelter from the all-seeing eye. It will find you. There's a sickness coming, my children. Gray and deadly. It will come. Kings, and we will bow to them. Then it will be too late. Open your
Access
eyes,
granted.
Oh my God! Please, please don't kill me.
Oh, they're just lasers.
Leave me alone.
What's wrong? It's just a bunch of lasers. Oh.
Please, please don't kill me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone!
I mean, I'm breaking the law. These guys are throwing Molotov cocktails around and rioting against the police. They should get used to this. Someone is just hacking a garage door. It's like the least. Also, I don't know how I was supposed to turn the gas off.
Please don't kill me!
Or the lasers off. Because there's no way. So I think because I don't have the implant to breathe, I can't get anything from there. Actually, an EMP could have done it, but I have no EMPs either. Yeah.
Leave me alone!
Look, you can have your basketball back. Oh wait, you're good. The worst case scenario with a strange is that you shrink.
Soldiers? How did they think this was gonna go over with the public?
I haven't seen the footage, so I'm not gonna make any assumptions.
Well, I have, and it's exactly what people are saying it is.
How can you say that? It's so easy to doctor footage these days. The first moon landing? Hello?
What? Okay. I mean, people like that exist. What do you mean these days? The first moon landing in this game was like 70 years ago. According to this game's logic, or like 80 years ago or something like that. Excuse me. I found some credits under the bin.
You okay, sweetheart?
I'm a little shaken up, but I'm just glad we got off the streets.
I almost shit myself when that group of cops came blazing around the corner.
We were seconds from getting trampled.
I have no reason to come in here. Oh, he's still... Oh! Oh, that's interesting. So, the map... Okay, that's new though, unless I forgot to pick it up. The map seems to be the same. Anti-augmentation riots erupt worldwide. Yeah, like this shotgun is from when I knocked the guy out who came into this apartment. And it's still there, and the door is still open. Even though this is like a new type of instance of this area. So it just loads back however you left the area. Except with extra bits. Like some locked off areas, some models. So it doesn't just load in a completely fresh area, it still loads in the one that you were in before. Well, I'm glad you're still in business.
How may I be of service?
He doesn't care. I could get a damage upgrade. Sure.
See you soon.
Can I not go to the limb clinic? Oh, I can. Okay. That's good.
Jensen, Sarif had me hack the convention center security logs for you. Sandoval signed out. He isn't there.
Taggart will know where he went.
You really think he'll tell you in the middle of a riot? In front of all the media?
He will if I ask real nice.
Well, if that doesn't work, he also has a dressing room backstage. Seems to me a man like Taggart must keep close track of his employees. Speaking of which, I also backtraced that breach in our own firewall. The one Sarif opened but forgot to tell us about.
The one he was using right before he hired me. Right.
Looks like our boss was being chatty with a private detective
What you
named
looking
Greg
at?
Radford. He lives on Earl's Court, in case you want to get chatty with him too.
Stay out of the way. And don't do anything stupid.
Move it along, sir. Do not stay in the streets.
I need a visit to the clinic.
Unless this is an emergency, I suggest you keep moving.
It's an emergency. I need my praxis kits. I need to make myself even deadlier.
This isn't a good time, sir. We're trying to clear the streets.
I'm not on the streets. What do you mean?
Dr. Chetri, call 217.
Oh.
Dr. Chetri, call 217.
I can just walk into the back.
Will you be purchasing anything today?
Yeah. These two. Actually, I don't know if I need money.
Well, maybe next time. See you then.
Let me make a save just to be sure. Just a completely new one. There we go.
Will you be purchasing?
Yeah. Now I know that if I fuck myself, I can go back.
Always a pleasure, sir.
I can always go back. There we go, Federico's boosting up. The myth of human augmentation? What do you mean myth? What's so mythical about it? It's just... It's simple. Make human better. Doesn't take a genius to understand that, Taggart. You don't have to be the smartest man in the world to understand evolution. But he doesn't actually care. He doesn't actually care about any of this, it's just bureaucracy for power, controlling the masses. It's just politics. Oh. Oh, I've been here before. Hey. Oh, the guns are still on the floor for some reason. Even though I just knocked everyone out. They didn't take their guns with themselves.
What are you doing?
Is he dead? Did I kill him? Oh well. I should have had a better diet.
Jensen? Oh, Christ.
Brent Radford?
In the flesh. For now.
How do you know my name? What happened here?
Answers for favors. There's a trauma kit I keep somewhere around here. Find it.
You need a doctor. I'll get help.
No time. They could be back any minute. Find the kit quickly if you want answers.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Did you find the kit? Oh, sweet Jesus. The pain. Morphine.
This should help with the pain. Now tell me what's going on.
Those sons of bitches. I should have seen it coming. I knew from the moment Sarif got spooked that this case would come back and bite me in the ass.
Sarif. So you're the investigator he hired to run a background check on me?
Detective. Or I was, until... Christ, fuck it. It hurts enough just trying to breathe. Point is, the goons that did this to me, professionals. I think your boss pissed off the wrong people, trying to dig up your dirt.
What people? What did you find?
No time to go into details. My storage unit, the sons of bitches. They're headed there now. Sarif had me uncover a ton of shit on you. Stuff even you don't know. Your parents, your real parents. The tests, the fire.
Yeah, we've already...
What are you, Jensen? Some kind of freak?
Focus, Radford.
I put it
I already know about that.
I mothballed the case in storage. It's in an alley. Behind the bank. Your files are there. But Michelle knows. Michelle knows more. You need to stop. You need to stop them. Fuck. You robot. This is all your fault.
Oh.
Give me another shot. Morphine. Or go fuck yourself. Fuck. You.
Focus, Radford.
They're gonna overdose, Radford.
I think I could get used to this stuff. Hey, I'm feeling a little more talkative. Already. Robot.
Very good.
You mentioned someone named Michelle. Who's Michelle?
Your guardian angel.
Who is she?
Tell me, do robots even believe in angels? Or did they take that out of you? Did they take that away? You know, your soul, when they built you? Tell me, what was it like when you died, Jensen?
I know you're in a lot of pain, and the morphine is...
Just find her before they do. You owe her that much.
Man, even on your deathbed, you're still a narrow-minded prick.
Why did Sarif stop the investigation? You said he was spooked. What spooked him?
You wouldn't believe me even if I told you. Hell, even I don't. I still don't believe it. You believe in ghosts, Jensen?
Sarif was spooked by ghosts?
Close enough. Illuminati. Conspiracies, theories, it's all bullshit. But you stink of it, Jensen. Enough to have your boss, one of the most powerful men in the world, look away. You're a ghost. A fucking tragedy. Everything you touch, everything that touches you, dies.
Like you. Haha.
Who did this to you?
Guys in suits. One of them, David or Daniel, something like that. British accent. He was in charge. Talked about a Mr. Gray. They were in a hurry. 4 of them. Not counting the one they left behind. Well-armed, disciplined. I didn't stand a chance. Maybe that metal corpse you call a body will do better than mine did.
What were they looking for?
It certainly will. I can
They wanted
guarantee
my
that.
information on you. Someone powerful has their eyes on you and is very interested in your past.
Radford, I know you're in a lot of pain, but it's important you give me as many details as you can.
There's a storage unit in the alley, next to the bank, near the police department. That's where the suits are headed. I tried. Didn't give them anything. There's a safe. It has what you want. It'll get you to her. It'll
I think
lead
you
you
already
to her.
said that.
To Michelle. The safe. They don't have the right combination.
Oh, never mind.
4
That's new info.
0 6 2. Remember.
I'm leaving, but I'll call in an ambulance. You'll be okay.
No. Those fucking animals. I can't move anything. I was turning around, pulling my gun when the first bullet hit me. The second one, they fucking paralyzed me.
I'm sure it's not as bad as you think. It might be a reaction to the morphine.
I know what morphine does. I also know what a 9mm round fired at less than 10 meters does to the thoracic vertebrae on impact.
You need a doctor. They can fix that.
I ain't turning into no freak. Even
Oh,
if I
okay,
could
then
afford the
stay paralyzed.
surgery, the augments, I'd rather die than be half a machine. And I sure as hell ain't gonna live the rest of my life in a wheelchair, shitting in a goddamn diaper.
Radford.
Listen, I know there's still a few more morphine shots. Another 2 should do the trick. Please, this is as close as I'm gonna get to begging you. Don't leave me like this. You owe me that much.
Why do you hate augmentation so much?
Because it ain't right. You can't go changing the way things are. You can't replace the real thing with an imitation. It ain't right. It ain't natural.
It can save your life.
No.
Yeah, that's
you lose
it.
more than what gets left behind on the chopping block. You should know this by now.
What did I lose? Nothing. I'm still Adam Jensen. The only thing I lost is my girlfriend. And that has nothing to do with the augmentation. Yeah, I mean, that's...
Neither is suicide.
Don't you fucking judge me, robot.
I will.
You don't know what I've been through.
You don't know what I've been through, though.
It should
Either.
be easy for you. I know Sarif didn't put blades in those arms just so you could trim the hedges.
I don't think you really want to die, Radford. I think you're just scared. I was scared too. I didn't ask for any of this, just like you didn't ask for a bullet in the gut. But you can't blame me, or Sarif, or technology for what's happening here.
I wouldn't be in this mess if it wasn't for you and your damn past. I never should have taken the job, but I needed the work, the money. Even if I wanted to, I can't afford the fucking augmentation surgery. And I can't live like a cripple.
There's the problem. You can't afford
Living
it.
through adversity is what makes us human.
That's where the problem
It's not
is.
flesh and blood or even bone that defines us. I might be more machine than flesh, but I'm still alive. I'm still human.
You got heart for a robot. I'll give you that. Tell you what. I'll play along with this little after-school special you got going on here. I'll get through this. But not because of this lovey-dovey bullshit charade. I'll live for the truth. For revenge. Whoever hired those suits, I'm going after those sons of bitches. I don't care how deep this rabbit hole goes.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah. And Jensen, I don't know how bad you think your wounds were, but your boss, your friend Sarif, They butchered you. Went too far with the operation. You were an experiment, a test. But he's the one that made you a weapon. Almost makes me feel bad for you. Almost.
Well, I got you a fridge here if you need a snack while the ambulance arrives. It's a bit shaken up, but, you know, should be fine. Just watch out when you open it. Alright. See you later, Bedford. God. It's so funny how stupid he was, because the problem is that he can't afford it. The problem is that limb clinic doesn't just you don't just have, like, limb clinic's services are not part of your insurance or whatever you have. If there's, like, there's probably isn't.
I located Radford.
There probably isn't basic life insurance in
suits.
this, like
Private
just like
security,
in
Secret Service types.
in the US
I'm going
today.
after them.
What about Radford? Did you get anything out of him?
He's in pretty bad shape. You need to call it in. Get an ambulance to his apartment stat.
Got it. And Jensen, don't get yourself killed, okay?
Oh, Francis. I didn't know you cared.
Don't flatter yourself. I care about the security of this company. You getting yourself killed compromises that. So don't be stupid.
I mean, yeah, he's right that Jensen was forced into that, but the Bradford's problem is that his, like, insurance doesn't cover augmentations. He would have to pay it out of his pocket. That's where the problem is. It's not covered. Oh. Oh yeah, the suits. You mentioned the suits. I wasn't even paying it. I didn't realize it was so close. Alright, well, I have things. Oh, I have this too. That's actually a pretty good grenade. That's super effective. Someone is still hostile though. Oh, there's a guy in there still. Enjoy. I'm forwarding you a copy of Mr. Gray's travel itinerary. It's imperative you extract the information concerning his interests with the utmost discretion. We can't afford to tip off the target or Serif. I trust you will exercise due diligence on this matter and be done before Mr. Gray reaches Detroit. Yeah, he's also very obliged to... I'm not gonna spend my life in a wheelchair. Yeah. What, is wheelchair, or not is, are wheelchairs too advanced for you too? How about just not living in Detroit? Just going to the wilds if you're this much against technology. Just go live in a cave. If you need anything, you know where to reach me. Yeah, not wanting to live disabled, I think it does highlight how we treat disabled people. Nothing wrong with it in and of itself, just how people are treated, which that falls into, like, what you said about the insurance. Yeah. That's about it. Oh, big bomb for Nath.
Access granted.
Jansen's psych evaluation. This is good work, Brent. Keep it up. And I'm just a psych evaluation. I mean, I've already known about these, all of these. When you hired me, you said you wanted me to read between the lines. Yeah, I've already known all of these. It's nothing new. Oh, this one is new. Michelle Walters. Got a tip for you on that case you're working. There's a woman named Michelle Walters. She worked at that lab you mentioned, White Helix. She was a nurse and good friends with the Jensens, particularly Arthur. She's living in Detroit now in Brooklyn Court. There's just one problem. According to my initial probes, she's senile, but you've always had a deal with the ladies. Maybe you can coax some information from her. What does that mean? Wow. You gave me the code? Well, I'm just gonna hack it. Okay. I have no idea how. How could I reach that? Oh, nice, Vaxel. The first bump of the day. Oh, that's unlucky. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to reach that bit. Do I have to use a stop? So I can't reach it without capturing. And if I capture it, it's over.
Access granted.
Yeah, how am I supposed to reach that? Fire destroys White Helix Labs. There's a few people who have an extra gray fabric scrap, and they already have a shirt, so you can ask them. July 18 firefighters were called to White Helix Labs to fight an early morning blaze. By the time they arrived, the main building was already engulfed in flames. General Manager Michael Barris could not be reached for comment, but a pre-recorded message had been left on White Helix Labs' toll-free line. Starting that, nobody is believed to have been hurt in the fire. That message was later removed and firefighters began pulling bodies from the wreckage. The recovery operations are currently ongoing, Fire Chief Minnie Hawkins told reporters, but also stated that the circumstances behind the blaze are very suspicious. White Helix Labs, a subsidiary of VersaLife, that's it, that's what I couldn't remember earlier, is a bioresearch firm studying childhood genetic diseases. Look at his photograph. Is that the examine? I can't even like see a 3D model. Okay. Let's go to the senile old lady. Who are you guys talking to? This guy doesn't want to speak.
Who was it that sent you? DuPont? Rothschild? They could shut me up, but the truth always surfaces.
Yeah. Oh. Hello?
Did I leave my door open? Wait, you're not from Rolling Mills. You're too handsome to be from Rolling Mills.
No, I'm not. Mrs. Michelle Walters, is it? My name's Adam Jensen.
No, no. You much too old to be him. You must be from Rolling Mills. And please, it's Miss Walters.
Brent Radford sent me. Do you remember him? He's a detective.
Yes, lovely gentleman. He still has my photos of Adam when he was a baby. Oh, could you be a dear and fetch them for me? I forgot who has them, though.
Are these the photographs?
Oh,
I could just leave.
Yes, thank you. I haven't seen Adam Jensen in such a long time. Forever, it seems. Such a happy baby.
Yeah, I mean, I only saw one light up.
I would love
but
to hear
could
more
try.
about the boy in those photographs.
Such a polite and handsome young man. It'll be my pleasure. The boy in the photo, Adam. Jensen was never really his last name, you know. We only gave that to him after the fire.
Fire?
At White Helix Lab. That's where Adam's real parents worked. At least I think they were his parents.
They could have given her
babies,
better textures, at least. She looks so low textured.
Special? How?
He survived what they did to those babies. He was one of a kind. Then, when we heard they were going to use him to inoculate the next batch of infants...
Wait, what were they doing to the babies?
Wish I could remember. I was just part of a nursing staff. But Adam's parents, they started the fire. Yes, I remember that. They asked me to hide Adam. Then they started the fire. Poor things. They never got out in time.
So they started a fire at White Helix Labs. And you hid me.
No, not you, dear. Adam Jensen. Or at least I think that was his name. Well, I gave him to the Jensens to raise. They were a lovely couple.
Miss Walters, my Adam's real parents, who were they?
I'm sorry. What were we talking about? Oh, when are them Rolling Mills people gonna get here with my dinner?
I know. I won't be able to get more out of her. I know what this is like. I have personal experience with this, but I
Miss
can
Walters,
try.
please. I know it was a while ago, and remembering all the details might be hard. But do you think you can try and focus for a minute? What did you tell the detective?
Well, Mr. Radford and I spoke about many, many things. But don't you have meals to deliver? And where is my dinner?
Miss Walters, please. I know it was a while ago.
Well...
Yeah.
Thank you for your time, Miss Walters.
Oh, before I forget, if you see Adam, could you please give him this? It's for all the birthdays and Christmases I've missed. I've been saving them.
I'll make sure he gets it.
Thank you, dear. Why, he must be 12 or 13 by now. Make sure he gets something nice.
Yeah.
Pritchard, I need you to assign a temporary security detail to an apartment on Brooklyn Court until I can figure out a more permanent solution. The woman's name is Walters, Michelle Walters.
Security detail? What the hell, Jensen? Who is this woman?
She's family, but she's vulnerable. I'll explain later. Just do this for me, please. And not a word to Sarah. Can I trust you on this, Pritchard?
Christ, Jensen. All right, I'll do it. But there better be a damn good reason for this.
There is. I'll fill you in next time I see you. But right now I need to get back to work. And Pritchard, thanks.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know what talking to someone who's senile is like. Because my grandma she has like early onset dementia. And it's very much the same. Like I visit her regularly. And yeah, it's very similar to this. It's pretty sad. What could I spend points on? The vials are all drinking. You have to drink vials. Look in your Discord. I will. Oh. Can I show it in artist? I don't know. What is it? Can I even open this? Oh, nice. Not yet. Let's keep it as is until it's properly, you know, shown. I think it's better if we have the progress be you know, surprise. Well, not really a surprise. People know it's in the works, but like what it's gonna look like. It creates suspense. But it looks good. Show it at the end of the stream? Nah. I can't show it on Twitch. That's the thing. It's not something that I could show on Twitch anyway. Right. I think I'm just gonna get the chemical resistance. Marp. And after that, I'm gonna sneeze. There. And after I sneezed, I guess another battery level. Wait, I can't go to the place that had the guys. Not this way. Because I'm immune to gases now, so I can walk into the armored garage door. I got all these bullets. Nothing else. Okay. Oh, there is a terminal here. Okay. Never mind. I'm just dumb. I mean, I'm immune to gases now, at least. So there's that. Apologies if you can hear me sniffle.
I blame this all on that bastard Taggart. Who the hell plans a firebrand speech like that in this city when we all know it's ready to blow?
Good. That is a sane man. That man has his head right. Is everything cybernetic in Detroit? I mean, it's supposed to be the future, but this is like a way too stylized to be real future.
Everything seems to be under control in the convention center.
And Taggart?
He's on stage now. His protection is deep. Only those with VIP passes can get by the guards.
We'll just stay here and make sure none of those hooligans try to sneak in the back door.
Can I help you, man?
Yeah. I'm going to the convention center. The one thing that's a bit too common is in this game you can see a lot of people with augments, and I think especially in Mankind Divided, it's like every other person has a prosthetic limb, which, you know, it's not uncommon, but it's certainly not like every third person has a prosthetic. Although some people probably did it, you know, willingly, but yeah.
Third time this escalator has broken down this week.
You think they would actually work and not just sitting there looking good? Damn, good.
Tell me about it. Now with all the damage out there, I doubt we're gonna see any increase in funding anytime soon.
Looks like the only thing escalating are those damn riots. This whole city is going to shit.
Wow, what a line.
Jensen, don't know how welcome someone like you will be in here. Watch your step.
Thanks.
This is the end for your kind, all. This riot will force the UN to adopt regulations.
Look. Why do you have an electronic device in your hand? That's not natural. Ow. I like how whenever that happens, I like how when that happens, the UI elements increase in size because they made them for 1080p. So, because I have a much bigger monitor, the HUD elements are smaller, but yeah, they're supposed to be bigger normally. And when that effect happens, it was made for the bigger UI size. It looks a bit odd, jarring.
Bill is really changing the world for the better.
Or changing it back to what it used to be. To before these people started poisoning their bodies. Or to use his words, their divine engines.
See, I have no problem.
If someone is using divine as an explanation, I don't think
Especially our soldiers.
you should listen
That's
to
the least
them.
they deserve after defending our country. Like Taggart's patient Ezekiel.
Right. And what happened to Ezekiel? He got himself a new limb that sent him into a spiral of despair because of the drugs. Essentially what Bill Taggart is asking is, do we really want to have a world filled with addicts being forced to pay exorbitant amounts of money to a bunch of corporate neuropozyne pushers?
I just don't get why certain people
So the
have
problem
this
is
loony idea that
the
augmentation
problem is
will
the
make world better.
corporations.
Well, as you can see by what's going
How are
on
these
up
people
there,
so stupid?
there's a lot of work to do to convince the world.
How are you guys so fucking dumb? The answer is in front of you. It's like you're trying to swing at a target and you hit an innocent person. And it's like you blame the innocent person for standing there.
Plain and simple. Agreed. He loves to claim over and over again what a peaceful organization
is a
Well, just
vision.
look outside. In a non-direct way, he's promoting this kind of reaction. Well, there have always been men like Taggart.
God. 2027. It's 2026 now, isn't it, in the game? Imagine this is the future in 4 years. Wow, I can't wait. I thought that was gonna start a cutscene.
You got a lot of nerve showing your hands or face here.
What the fuck is a Hanser? I don't even know what you mean.
Human evolution is a fantasy, but that is exactly what I am telling you. As a world...
Where's your sidekick, Taggart? 6 months ago, Seraph Industries was attacked by mercenaries whose objective was to cripple our research. But I've learned the attack was just a smokescreen. Megan Reed's team was kidnapped, and Isaiah Sandoval, your personal aide, was involved.
That is ridiculous. Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for Mr. Jensen's intrusion, and I assure you that these accusations are without basis.
Are they?
This is Sandoval. Why are you calling me here?
There's been a change of plans. Seraph's team must not make it to the hearing.
But that's too soon. If you want me to remove the GPLs, I'll need a full operating suite. Does the facility have one?
That's your man, Taggart. Talking about removing implanted GPL devices so that the people who took Seraph scientists could cover it up.
I see what's going on here. Seraph Industries has received 2 black eyes in the last few days. The first, due to the shocking news coming out of Montreal that biotech companies are secretly participating in unethical super soldier experiments. And the second, as a result of their violent escalation of today's peaceful protest. David Seraph and his corporate bedfellows are desperate and in imminent danger of losing the regulation vote, so this man has been sent here to attack my reputation.
I'm right here, Taggart. Look at me. I admit, I wouldn't feel bad if your reputation was damaged in front of the press, since you've been doing the same to my colleagues for years, but that's not why I'm here. Seraph scientists are alive, and it's time for the truth to come out.
The truth, Mr. Jensen, is that this recording of yours proves nothing. It could have been made by anyone in the world with a grudge against Humanity Front, and you are our prime suspect.
You're right, it's not enough to get a conviction. But it's enough for a search warrant. That's all I want, Taggart. Why are you standing in the way?
I'm not. I'm trying to protect... Look, Mr. Jensen. My heart goes out to you. Perhaps it's best that you came to me rather than bringing this recording to the police. You need it to be some kind of proof because you're still suffering. You're trying to find someone else to blame for the emotional trauma you experienced when you woke up from that surgery and discovered you were no longer quite human.
You're right. Picking up my life after that surgery was the hardest thing I've ever done. Hell, first time I saw myself in a mirror, I smashed the damn thing. But I've gotten past it. Because I know that what I need to do to make things right is help the other victims of that attack.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be insensitive. What is it you're truly looking for here? Absolution? A return to the feeling of control you lost when your limbs were taken from you? Do you think coming here today and casting me as your enemy will help you achieve that?
Of course I want control. Every time I touch something, I wonder, just for a second, every time, if what I'm feeling is real. It's a bit like being in charge of an organization, I bet. Do you always know what the people at Humanity Front, your people, are doing?
As I've pointed out, my level of awareness would not be something we could expect you to understand. Look at every speech I have ever given. Every piece of documentation available, all of them clearly indicate the same thing. Humanity Front is committed to nonviolence. Anything less would dishonor the memory of my wife, whose murder was the direct result of augmentation addiction. Who are you to suggest otherwise?
I know about your wife's murder, Mr. Taggart, and how it led you to start Humanity Front. I've lost someone close to me too, but I have a chance to get her back. If Sandoval is involved in Megan's abduction in any way, he dishonored your wife's memory. For her sake, and for the sake of my people, I need to know where he is.
All right, Mr. Jensen. You're right. For Marjorie's sake, I can't risk tainting the integrity of what I built in her name. I'll help you find Isaiah, and I pray that you are wrong about him. Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize, but I'm going to have to beg your indulgence for a few moments more. If you will all please remain patient, I will return as soon as I can. Thank you. Mr. Jensen, I'll see you backstage.
See, I think using the using the pheromones, as far as I remember, using the pheromones there would have been a mistake, because everyone here is against augmentation, and me using an augmentation to persuade him would have been like a bad choice. Like that, it's what I think it's the only time where using an augmentation is actually bad, because people will see that I'm trying to convince that guy instead of talking him normally like a human being. Which, it might have been invisible to some people, but I think they would have realized it in some way. I believe. Maybe Taggart just has a KC augmentation as well in secret, but yeah. Oh, that's not you. That's the bodyguard.
Mr. Jensen, I appreciate you allowing me to deal with this in a more discreet manner.
Save it, Taggart. You've wasted enough of my time as it is. Now, where's Sandoval?
He has an apartment he uses when in this city, on Grand River Road. He mentioned he was feeling very run down, so I can only assume he went there.
I see.
He's not an evil man, Mr. Jensen. If he's done what you say, it's only because of his brother, Ezekiel. A man you might know better as Zeke Sanders.
Sanders? The man who attacked Sarah's manufacturing plant?
I knew nothing about it until after it was over, and then I tried. I tried to convince Isaiah not to follow in his footsteps.
Good job.
Mr. Jensen, please. Isaiah has done so much for so many needy people. People suffering from implant rejection. Promise me you will deal with him fairly.
That all depends on Isaiah.
I understand, but please try.
Cool. Oh, that was such a JC Denton response. I love that snark. Adam Jensen is a good, like, second JC. It's not on the same level, but it's close. Man. That's also hello, Kinsek. Yeah, there's a lot of groaning for sure. The soothed groaning of a growing circle. The soothing groaning, rather. Will people freak out if I did this? Hey look, I got augments. You can't do this, huh? Well, it's going to bring Vaxi back next time, and you're not gonna grow talent. It just swings back and forth.
Come on! Jensen? I almost didn't recognize you. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, what are the chances? Do you remember me? I was a rookie when you still rolled in SWAT.
Nikki. Of course I remember you. How you been? The brass got you on ride control too?
Yeah, I am. Or I was until... Damn it. Look, something big is going down, and I'm kind of freaking out here. You remember that MCBer, Jacob White? You busted him a couple of times.
Yeah, I remember him. Assault and possession. He's still running rackets?
No, I mean, yeah, shit, I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter, because he's moved on to bigger things.
Nicky, slow down.
Listen, hear me out. I just got word he has his hands on some real military-grade explosives. The prick's got a fucking bomb, Adam. And you know how much he hates the PD. He's going to hit us while we have our pants down with the riots. You gotta help us out here.
Nicky, I'm kind of busy. If he's got a bomb, just call it in and follow procedure.
What do you think I've been doing? I've been on the horn all night, and my CO already sent a patrol over to Jacob's house. We've got a warrant, so they searched the place, but nothing came up, not even Jacob. Now they're saying my CI is probably full of shit and just fucking with me. Bullshit! Jacob's using the riots as cover, and he's going to hit us, and hit us hard. Adam, I need you to trust me on this. You gotta help me find Jacob.
How did White even manage to get his hands on explosives?
My source says he got the bomb materials from some government stash out in Highland Park. It's all I know so far. But it all fits. He was last seen ranting at a rally about shattering the foundation of the hypocrisy or some bullshit like that. You know, quoting Che Guevara and talking about violent revolution.
Did he have the shirt, too?
What? Anyway, he practically named the date and time of this reckoning. And it's tonight. It has to be.
I have to admit, Nicky, I'm having a hard time believing White could come up with something like this. He can barely tie his own shoelaces without tripping all over himself.
That was then. This is now. After his last stint in Standish, he got bug-eyed crazy. Started talking about how the gang war and Derelict Row was all part of a government plot, and it's time he did something about it.
I remember him saying that augmented kid we took down last year was a cover-up.
Exactly. And he's been railing against Wayne Haas, the PD, and anyone else involved in that ever since. I'm telling you, Adam, he's been getting more and more violent. Now he's got explosives, and we've got a giant bullseye painted on our ass.
So why is it nobody trusts your source?
He used to run with White's old crew, but he's a 3-strike perk facing a dime on some damn parole violation. He's trying to cop a deal, so nobody trusts him. Thing is, I know he's reliable. He hasn't bullshitted me yet, and I don't think he's doing it now.
What is it exactly that you need me to do?
You mean you'll help me out? Really?
I didn't say that. Assuming I did agree to help, what would you need me to do exactly?
Oh. Well, based on Jacob's history and his new political agenda, I can almost guarantee he's going after cops. I've warned everyone working street detail and anyone else who'd listen to keep an eye out. But with half the force tied up with the protests and rioting, I can't get the manpower for a proper search. I need you to check a few spots my CI thinks Jacob could be at, and take care of the threat if you can. Even if you find nothing, great. It put my mind at ease, at least.
Fine, I'll help. Let's go over what we know. Just the facts.
What we know? Just the facts? What we
He's
know
too
is
sick
he's
so
certified
far,
batshit
Alpha Omega.
crazy, hates cops, quotes Che Guevara, and got his hands on military-grade explosives. What more do you need to know? Oh, Christ, man. I've got nobody to help me, and I can't even breathe. How am I supposed to find this guy? The bomb could be right under us, right now!
Nicky, you're a cop. Act like it. How are you gonna earn your stripes if you shit yourself under pressure like some wet behind the ears rookie at the academy?
Fuck. You're right. Damn it. I'm sorry. I lost my head. I'm still in the game, Adam. It won't happen again. You can trust me on this.
Just focus, okay? We know that White hates cops, so his first target is probably gonna be the precinct or somewhere nearby. Make sense?
Yeah, and he wouldn't risk hanging around the bank or transit station. They've got those security cameras with facial recognition software. And the precinct is shut down thanks to the internal affairs investigation. That leaves the precinct alleys and sewers as the most probable places to find White. I'm going to get on the horn and update my CO. Can you check those two locations? And Jensen, be careful. White may have left booby traps lying around. He's like that, now that I think about it.
No problem. Anything else you can give me?
I don't know. You remember what White looks like, right? Tall, Caucasian, skinhead? He's not the quietest guy, so you'll probably hear him before you see him.
Yeah, a real philosopher king. I remember.
Yeah, so if you just keep your eyes and ears open, I'm sure you'll find him. Also, I heard he's had some major augmentation work done. I'd be extra careful around him. I think the White we used to know has been replaced with something much worse.
Got it.
I know it's a long shot, but I'm hoping we get backup to expand the search. In the meantime, we can check those areas, and who knows, maybe we'll catch a break. Oh, and Jensen, please don't turn him into a martyr. I'd prefer him breathing.
Okay. Right, well, hello Behemoth, welcome back. Oh, Jesus. Man, this game doesn't run that well on modern systems. At least it runs, but yeah.
Yeah. As soon as that one guy threw the rock, the cops broke their perimeter and charged in.
You just sent a couple guys to film them. Is that plan? That's what I was thinking. It just made the situation worse.
Oh, haha. The quest is go smash the state. Okay, nice. Besides the original, what is it? Besides the original reference, it's also not a quest, but there is a update in Deus Ex 1 called Smash the State.
Best thing to do is get outside the downtown area and catch a tram there.
But it's dangerous out there. The rioters are breaking windows and looting.
Can you at least tell us what lines are operating so we know what station to go to?
I'll try to find out for you.
I'll try to find out for you while standing here, not doing anything. Do I got any Praxis? No. Praxis kits.
Sorry, I can't let you into the station at this time.
But one of those hooligans stole my purse!
I understand, ma'am, but you're going to have to wait until tomorrow to file a complaint. The precinct is locked down due to a gas leak.
That's not what I heard. I heard somebody got past security and stole some secret evidence.
Yeah, it was me.
Keep your own building safe.
It was me, I did it. But I didn't cause a riot.
It's just embarrassing, really. Like anyone can walk into the precinct and take whatever they want.
I know. What if this wasn't the first time? Some gang leader out here could have profiles of every cop on the force. They may even know where we live.
As long as the media doesn't get involved in this. If they do, we're gonna get reamed in public by the mayor. You know how much the commission loves that.
Why are you guys talking about this in public next to me?
Shaking their heads like we're a bunch of naughty children.
I mean, you did just explain next to me that someone broke in. Who was me, by the way? Hello, I did it. Adam Jensen, the greatest infiltrator on this planet. I think he knows I'm coming. Hello? My ears are ringing. Hello? I'm coming peacefully. Somebody on the surface is coming to investigate the explosions echoing under the police station. Oh, they're too busy trying to find the culprit who broke into the police station and stole evidence. It was me, by the way. I was the culprit. I did it. I will do it again too. What you gonna do about it? Cry? I did it. I have to disable his bomb somehow. Fuck peace and quiet. Let's start alright. Oh, I can just pick this up. Haha, you're coming with me, turret. I didn't know you can just pick them up. You're going to the corner. I didn't know you can do that. Oh, I thought it was fixed. Rise up, brothers and sisters. The state's grip may be tightening around people's necks, but it can't choke everyone. The gang war in derelict row is being provoked by the government to distract people from the nuclear silos they're building below our feet. FEMA is the new intelligence wing of the Department of Defense, but I'm about to repay them, oh yes. I've liberated explosives for the cause. Join me and help strike a blow against the government and their neo-fascist foot soldiers. Together we can reshape this once great nation. With guns and bombs. We can reshape our future with more guns and bombs. Yeah, I have the heavy lifting one. There. Oh, that's easy. Man, he was a very bad hacker.
Access granted.
Easy. Did you turn on expressions in channel settings when testing for expressions? Yeah, otherwise the mouth wouldn't have moved. If I didn't have expressions, the mouth would not have moved at all, I think. Yeah, sort of. It just looked a bit weird. I'll have to look at the settings again. What? I can't jump over from this thing. Never mind, I can. Yeah, let me just give it another check quickish. Basically testing the face recognition of the program that we got going. Let's see, settings, expression settings. Oh, it's general settings. General settings. Alright. I didn't have that option on. But the only different thing I can see is the smiling. Yeah, I found it. I got the simple ones. But the only thing I can replicate is the smiling. I mean, yeah, the smiling's the only thing. I mean, I'm sorry, Yeesh, but I'm... it's also not a very good time for me to test. I'm saying I got the angry X. Oh, right. I think my problem is that, my normal... I think my problem is that my normal eyes are very, narrow. And I'm going to probably have to adjust it in the program itself. Because it always thinks that I'm, like, lidded or I have my eyes closed when I smile. Because I got very narrow eyes, and it keeps... You can train it, corrects. Yeah, I will calibrate it. But, yeah, that's gonna be on my end. I know, I'm just saying. I'm not saying that's something that you need to do. I'm just saying that that's the thing. So I can't make it be... Oh, I got the angry for a moment while I was just talking. Okay, I have to do a very exaggerated angry face for it to be angry. That's like I never even make that face. Yeah, the general just shocked face is also angry. Alright. Back to G6. Back to the sex. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure, I just wanted to check. Because then, yeah, I messed that up. That was my B. Back to sex. Oh. Oh yeah, I got Praxis. I don't even know. What more do I even need? Sprint enhancement? Maybe? I could do better fortifications in hacking. And I got everything I need. Hacking and cloaking. See, what I liked about the original Deus Ex is, I don't know if this you can do that too. Yeah, I mean, this reduces damage by 45%. I have a feeling on the hardest difficulty, still fighting like one-on-one combat or like shooting people is still going to be very bad for you. So it's still better to stealth than actually fight. Because in the original Deus Ex, eventually you got to a point where you played on realistic difficulty. You still could, like, you were augmented enough that you could just take bullets, you could blow up rockets in the air and all that. You could just take fights head on.
I really appreciate you helping us out, Adam, but we're running out of time. We gotta find White before he blows something up.
We're in the clear. I left White unconscious in the sewers under the precinct.
Thank God. The chief finally took me seriously and is sending some men to help out. We'll take it from here.
Great. Anything else?
Oh, and it isn't much, but take this. The cops have a Deadpool going. I don't like it, but you take down a cop killer and you get a bounty, and that sort of thing. I usually reserve this to pay off our CIs, but I think you earned it. I threw in a little something extra for bringing him in alive. It's good to know you're still one of the good guys, Jensen.
By the way, Nikki, White's bomb wasn't even explosive. It was a gas bomb. I managed to disable it, but you might want to get a disposal team down there to do a proper sweep and clean.
Ah, shit! I totally forgot about that. I'll get EOD on it right away. Last thing we need are more casualties. Man, I'm sure glad I bumped into you tonight. You're gonna have to let me buy you a pint down at Maggie's sometime. If I hang around you long enough, maybe some of that famous Jensen swagger will rub off on me.
Yeah, we'll do that sometime. Take care of yourself, Nikki.
You're on 92 to Central. Come in, Central. Over.
You're on 92.
I got a silencer. Man, they don't hand those out freely. I only got one other silencer, and I put that on the pistol. There. Now I have to jog over like an old man. Gonna start rolling to bed. Alright, Husky. You have a good sleep. Honestly, I don't blame him. Jensen is the man the even the straightest of arrows bent for. Yeah, pretty much. Him or JC Denton. Okay, that glitch was not in-game. What I saw. I cannot believe that was an in-game glitch. I have a feeling that was GP. Because I saw it again and it did not look like that. I do kind of like the way they combine third person and first person. Like, this game has both the benefits of third person and the...
Yeah, of course I did. What do you think I am? An idiot? You're not gonna make me answer that, are you?
So yeah, this game has both the benefits of third person as well as the immersion of first person at the same time, which is, you know, a rare thing to pull off. It's good.
Show yourself. Go ahead, you asshole.
It was that simple. This guy set up a trap and I just ran away. Man, you guys suck. You set up a trap for me and I just gave me an upgrade and let me leave. Dumbasses. What a bunch of dummies. Look at this, I'm upgrading myself with the trap you set me up. I mean, the drone could be a cool idea too, but it's never explained that that's the case, because that's a thing in the original Deus Ex that you can do.
I'll be waiting. Come on out. Keep hiding. That's gone. Got no honor, man.
What do you mean no honor? You guys set up a trap.
I'll be waiting, yo. Where is he?
Hi, Savage.
Yeah. I'll be waiting, yo. He's gotta be here somewhere. Yeah. I'll be waiting, yo.
You said that already. Oh, I ran out of. Oh, no, never mind. I have one. One snacky.
Nothing here. He's gone. No. Let's see him come back and get some more.
Oh, it's you. What the fuck? Wait, why is he here again? What are you doing here? Central left the convention. Oh yeah, I mean, they did talk about Sanchez, that he's still... Like, I heard his name, I just flew over my head. Is he just gonna stand there? Man. Hello, brother. I've had the old safe replaced. It was of poor design and I didn't trust it, especially in this area. The new one's code is 5463. Don't be greedy. What if I want to be greedy? Why can't I? Oh, because I already have it.
Access granted.
No, don't close it. Zeke. What are you doing, Zeke? So wait, how do I get in there? I can't punch through walls. There's no button in there. Oh. There we go.
Pritchard, looks like Sandoval's got a secret bunker. I'm gonna flush him out.
Let's hope he's still there.
How the hell did someone build this in an apartment without anyone knowing? Is he an actual enemy?
Yeah, why would anyone come down here? I think they're afraid someone's gonna try to sneak a bomb into the Doc's locker. I'd be more worried about what's in the Doc's head than what's in his locker. Son of a bitch! We need help here! Gunshot!
Okay, that worked out pretty well, pretty good. Now, I'm surprised that no one else was alerted to that, because that was way more than last times. Like, usually at this point, like, everyone just goes crazy and they all know what's happening. But nobody here got alerted for some reason. Oh. Oh. What is this? Oh, is this another path I can take? Oh. Where's this going? Oh, I could have climbed over them. I see. Okay. I get ya. I didn't even notice I could climb up on that little ledge. That's such a tiny bit. Man, you guys live like this? Okay, there's no bombs. I was afraid they put bombs in here. That would make sense. to have bombs in the crawl spaces. Nothing.
If Sandoval doesn't come out of there in a few minutes, I'm going in. No, you're not. He's on the edge. Just don't tell him what he'll do. More of a reason to go in there and talk. Hell no. I don't want to walk in on him. He might get scared and start popping off shots. Just let him sort out this mess by himself.
Wake him up! I'm on! Anyone see him?
Oh, I guess there was no path through there, even though I thought there was.
Sweep it! I want that bastard's head! Find that bastard. He's not here. Easy, he's running. Just make sure you're ready if he comes back. Just watch for him. Next time you waste him.
Yeah. They're finally free. Rather go.
He's gone. You see anything, finish him. I got nothing.
Free to grow. Unimpeded.
Easy, he's running. Just make sure you're ready if he comes back. Just watch for him. Next time you waste him.
Taste of their own medicine. Oh. The second one is just as useful against them as it is against me. I'm surprised it even, like, killed one guy. Oh no, the alarms. You got lucky. No one will wake you up. Alex Vance? What are you doing in this game? It's like a younger Alex Vance. Wait, did this guy just lose all interest? He did. 2 explosions, all his friends dead or knocked out, and he just stopped giving a shit. Alright. I don't know if that's intentional, but it looks like the guy I caused to lose his job, like the police man. What's his? Does he have a name? No, Purity First member. So it's probably just a head, but I wouldn't be surprised if he chose Purity First. After what I've done.
Access granted.
Okay, well now through the mines. I mean,
And this is why I urge every member of my staff, every man and woman dedicated to the true mission of the Humanity Front, to do the same. I say yes. If you're watching this, I beg you, do not allow misplaced anger to destroy everything we have struggled to achieve.
It's over. He knows I can't come back from that.
Everybody knows, Sandoval. You can't hide from what you've done.
What I've done, Mr. Jensen. I spent years patching people back together from augmentation botch jobs and systemic organ rejection brought on by implants. And now, because of Bill's betrayal, I'll never practice medicine again.
You really want to help someone? Tell me where Sarif's scientists are.
I wish I could, Mr. Jensen. But my involvement ended right after I failed to remove their GPLs.
You failed?
Turns out, my surgical skills weren't good enough to bypass David Sarif's insurance policy. So for all I know, those little implants are broadcasting right now. On a frequency so low your network specialist wouldn't think to look for it.
You changed the frequencies.
You have your answers, Mr. Jensen. And I've lost all of mine. The courts may think I have much to atone for, but my court will be a higher one.
How about I take that gun with me when I go?
You got everything you came for. Please, just leave.
Believe it or not, I'd rather you didn't kill yourself.
That's because you have no idea what tortures I've endured. The guilt, the shame. I was told the scientists would be used to find a peaceful solution to the augmentation crisis. Instead, I was involved in kidnapping and murder. My life ended that night. It's time for me to go.
Think about it. Are you really in such a hurry to face that higher court of yours?
At least there are no lies before God. Did you see that abominable press conference? William Taggart all but accused me of terrorism. He claimed that all the violence committed in the name of our cause was the result of my influence.
So stay alive long enough to tell him your side of the story.
He already knows it isn't true. I trusted that man. For years I gave him loyal service, and he betrayed me. He sacrificed my freedom and good name to save the reputation of his organization. It's no use fighting him. He'll just spin it again. At least if I die, he'll never be able to use me again.
So that's your plan? Just lay down and die so you can't be used again?
Hello,
That's
Foxy.
bullshit. You need to face what's coming. There's a very thin line between martyr and victim, Sandoval. And if you pull the trigger, you won't be remembered as either.
You certainly like taking chances, Mr. Jensen. But your point has merit. Maybe I did give up too easily. I made it my life's work to try and help people. But Humanity Front was losing people to the so-called enhancement industry every day. Those scientists were my last chance to stop the insanity, and I failed. If anything, my actions helped the pro-augmentation camp.
Tell me, what lesson are you teaching your kids by killing yourself? It's bad enough they're gonna find out you're a criminal, but you want them to be quitters too? Kill yourself now, and you'll be telling them it's okay to take the easy way out. I know you don't want that. So put the gun down. Show them by your example that you want them to grow up to be fighters.
You son of a bitch! Using a man's family against him! I deserve to die, you understand? I've earned it! God damn! But I can't let them repeat my mistakes. I can't. Take the gun. For their sake.
Pritchard, get this. The GPLs are still transmitting. Sandoval switched them to a lower frequency.
But they could be broadcasting anywhere in the world. I don't have the type of equipment we'll need to find them.
It's our only lead, Pritchard. You have to do something.
I know. Listen, the riot's still blocking the street entrance. Head back to your apartment and Malik will fly you over. Maybe by the time you get here, I'll have figured out something.
Practical shootiest monthly. No better the myth of human augmentation.
You don't need to babysit me, Mr. Jensen. I have no intention of killing myself anymore. Nor will I resist arrest when the police arrive. I assume your people have already contacted them?
If they haven't yet, they will be soon.
Then go. Use the information I gave you to track down your scientists. With any luck, they will still be alive.
The men who kidnapped them, the soldiers.
I don't know who they were. Only last names. Barrett and Namir. I sensed they were highly trained professionals.
Working for who?
I didn't ask. My brother, Ezekiel, put them in touch with me.
Your brother? Not Taggart?
Bill wouldn't be so stupid as to get his own hands dirty. I see that now. He's like Teflon. Nothing ever sticks.
I mean, sure. That's one way of making a point. Oh, it's a baby network.
Access granted.
Oh, hey guys, did you all hear all those explosions? Me neither. Goodbye.
Fuck them cops, man.
Yeah, fuck them cops. Wait, wasn't this the place that I, Oh, it was! Hey, this is the place I walked through, and all the guns are still here. What happened? Can I just walk around in here still? You'd think some people would have moved in or something. It's just a big... Wow, well I can't find some stuff to read, I guess. You think some people will be in here. Like, I don't know. Overlooking the place or something. I'll take my my pistol rounds now. Oh, grenades. Wow, all the stuff I left here. More grenades. I just want the grenade. I just want the grenade. I just want the grenade. 9 out of the other 2. Oh my fucking god, please. Fuck off. You too. Thank you. Oh, you're still here.
Detroit, Toronto, Mumbai, and Rio de Janeiro all report violent crashes taking place.
Fuck peace and quiet. Let's start a riot. Psychotic. Let's start a riot. I'm not stripping anyone's right to have augmentations. It's the limb clinics that do that. I got nothing to do with that shit. I think I'm done. I have a praxis as well. I think I want to see. I want smart vision, so I'll save up one more. But yeah.
Nice detective work, Jensen. You ready to return to HQ?
Yes.
Yeah. Let's hope Pritchard's found that frequency.
You said it.
I mean, to be why couldn't I... Is the entire, like, street where Serif Industries is locked down? I guess it was. I couldn't walk up to Serif because of the riots. I had to fly from my apartment over to Serif HQ, which is like a couple streets over. It's like 200 meters. What an expensive way to travel. I mean, I don't know what this plane flies with. What does it use? Oh my god, it's also loud.
Hey, I got a message for you, Jensen. From Pritchard. He says he's not in the office.
Great. So what exactly am I supposed to do?
I don't know. He said you should check in with the boss.
I can just see them entire young all gathered around their TV screens watching Black Spies coverage and laughing at us. Locked in our offices with this problem to the ticks.
On top of that, they're probably the ones running those super soldier drills in the first place.
Why can't the police just push all the rioters back so we can leave?
Doesn't work like that, Christian. There's something called civil order, and members of the
I just want to get home.
Tour our facilities firsthand. They will find nothing but order, progress, and moral responsibility. Looks as if the ball is now firmly in the station.
Oh, let me check in my office. I probably have emails that I haven't read in a while. For a moment I thought that was Geralt from The Witcher. Like in the corner of my eye I just saw Geralt's head. Oh yeah, I'm not hacking my own PC. Jensen, as if riots weren't bad enough, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors about stuff being stolen out of people's offices. What happened to the family vibe Mr. Serif keeps saying exists in here? You asked me, Heather Stickner is behind it. She came up behind me as I was punching in my door code, and I swear she watched me do it. And 0123 is not that hard to remember. Said she was there to see if I wanted to talk about those riots, right? You gotta check into her, man. Jerry Mayer. Sure. office break-ins. Just is it true someone's been breaking into offices and stealing stuff? Because if it is, might have just got harder. Oh, Lyle Rogers. You know Picus is trying to dig up as much dirt on us as they can, don't you? And if one disgruntled employee says the wrong thing in the wrong bar, I'm having a hard enough time keeping a lid on bad press as it is. Can't you get to the bottom of this, Al? I was kind of attached to 2121, but just to be safe, I think you and Pritchard should think about updating door codes around here again. Good news and bad, Adam. Looks like the neuroprosine thefts may have stopped, but tonight Heather Stationer came to me in tears, apparently because Jerry Maher accused her of being the office bandit in front of everybody. She's demanding that her good name be vindicated. I know you've got far more important things to worry about right now, but could you possibly get one of your security guys?
Oh. Hey, hello, Meeps. To take a peek into Heather's office and search it. She says it's the only way to prove she is not stealing anything from anyone. Her office is number 35. Access code 3167. Thanks. Mark. I like the running joke. Mark. That I keep getting emails as the head of security that someone is stealing stuff from offices, while I'm the one going into people's offices and stealing stuff from them because they gave me the access codes. So yeah, there have been break-ins into the offices, and it was me. Oh wait, the office has refreshed some of them. Nice. Yeah, look at that. More stuff to take. People even mind if I hack into this? Actually, I'm not even sure. If I don't have a code for something. I mean, I'm the head of the security. I can just say I do it for good reason. It's using my power. I mean, I stole food from my job as the security guard plenty of times. Never someone's lunch, but the food they brought for everyone in their company. Yeah, I'm just doing what the head of security will do. Going through everyone's shit, because why not? I can just see if thanks to you next time though. I think we'll need a new drop zone, not to make you nervous or anything, but I'm pretty sure the chick who files the company chopper saw me coming out of the helipad storage area after I grabbed it. What do you mean she saw you? Christ, Brian, her knowing you is not an option. It could mean my job. It could mean my job. You gotta find out if she's onto me. I don't work there anymore. Pritchard fired me for messing with the Intellicam footage, remember? So you'll have to get into her office and snoop around yourself if you really wanna be sure. All I can do is give you her office access code if she hasn't changed it. I don't know if Manic suspects me, but I just can't take the risk. I'm not stealing any more vials of neuroprosine for you. I'll say that, man. I promised the client no pause, and I gotta make good, which means you gotta make good. Yeah, I shut that down. Ooh, a whiskey in the office. I'm gonna have to talk to them about that. Okay, this was already cleared. Oh, nice. Savage rolled a crow dust. Yeah, that is a good roll. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the super good code. And you really should update your code or something. You know, people can just break in and steal your stuff and look at your emails so easily. The presidency, dear sir, confident. Attention all staff, representatives from every season counseling services will be in our offices Thursday morning to discuss their programs.
This is such a good running joke, though. I said this before, but I like it a lot. Hey, Fly Girl, I'm serious about hitting J3 next month. Think about it, Thanksgiving, in the desert, hanging out after we nail the fortress. Natural selection, baby. You bring the glow sticks this time, you win. Malik. Oh, this is Malik's office. Hey, Richard, didn't you fire Brian Tyndall a few weeks ago? I could have sworn I saw him coming out of the helipad storage area the other night. Far as I could tell, nothing was missing, but I think you should change the room's access code just to be safe. Thank you, Malik. I'll be sure to have a look down there myself. In the meantime, I have changed the code.
Fucking bollocks, this is. I shouldn't have to fucking do this shit, mate. I'm the king. What the fuck is
I don't
this
think that
here?
meme was
Can
here
you just
yet.
fucking move this out of the way? Fucking hell, mate. Being king is bollocks. I'm fucking done with this shit.
I don't think that was played before. Might I suggest you delete this mail as soon as you've read it? Well, you late, Pritchard. I know the code. I will be the one stealing stuff from the helipad. And you can't do anything about it. Oh, hey, Pritch. You're not here, are you? That means I can, Ooh, security rating 5. Well, what do we have here?
Access granted.
There we go. As surprised as I am to admit it, Jensen's security measures actually did work that evening. That environmental warning we all heard go off, it was a backup failsafe that he insisted I insert into the alarm coding. I'm still working on finding out how the primary alerts got suppressed, but until I have an answer, I believe it is necessary to revamp some important passwords. I've taken the liberty of suggesting a few ideas. Here they are. Yes, I'm sure I don't have to remind you to delete this after you read it, do I? Thanks for telling me, Frank. It's good to know. As for the passwords, be sure to let the affected parties know. So here's Mr. Pritchard. Thank you for submitting your show concept and script treatment to Picus TV. We have duly reviewed your submission and regret to inform you that there is currently no interest in developing a program of such a nature. In fact, Mr. Pritchard, as this is your 5th remarkably similar show proposal in 12 months, it behooves me to be honest with your prospects with Picus TV. I don't know what this... I don't know. It is very difficult for us to imagine how a 13-episode dramatic series built around the nightly coding exploits of Nuclear Snake Hacker Extraordinaire would appeal to our target demographic. Our viewers are looking for action, mystery, and suspense. They want a hero who's not afraid to get physical rather than one who skulks in the shadows and ducks for cover behind intellicams. To be honest, the main character seems to us somewhat underhanded and obsequious. A very popular character type is the policeman, or even better, the ex-cop who still upholds the law. This is the type of protagonist people can warm up to and cheer for. You should give this idea serious consideration. Yeah, that's me. Not the hacker man that you think you are. It's me, and I actually hack better than you do, because I just hacked your PC. Is that a remote or a phone? Or is that a... What is that? Is that a calculator? Why is it digital? Like, touchscreen calculator. I feel like calculators are going to be one of those things that won't be touchscreen. They will always be with those, like, rubber buttons. Okay, I've already been through here. Actually, let me check the helipad then. That's the only thing I haven't explored. Might as well, since I know the code now, thanks to Pritchard. Yeah, you guys hold the front. I'm gonna go to the back.
Just try to stay relaxed. The riot can last forever. and we'll be free to go soon.
But my car, what if they vandalize it? I just got a new paint job.
You'll be all right.
Oh. Hey, is this a nod to Deus Ex 1? It is! Wow. The code is the code the same? It might be. But this is 100% a nod to the original game. That's a big hole too. Ammo upgrades. Yeah, the rifle, even though I never use it. It's good to have it, I guess. First round system. Shotgun. Alright, let's go meet the boss. Let's go actually do what I was supposed to. Oh, nice. Suspicious man.
Seraph?
David's just stepped out for a moment, Mr. Jensen. But do come in. I've been hoping to meet you.
Mr. Darrow. I'm surprised you even know who I am.
David speaks very highly of you. He says that when it comes to detective work, you are like a dog with a bone. Have you found your scientist yet?
What else did David tell you?
Over the years, plenty. But today I'm here as a friend and fellow scientist. Things are getting quite turbulent out there, wouldn't you agree? So many people drunk on revolution. The United Nations being urged to intervene. And all because of the technology I created.
Things have come a long way since then.
Haven't they? And now my old friend David wants me to lead us to the Promised Land. He's asked me to invite members of the UN to Panchaea, to convince them we don't need industry regulation.
Your geoengineering project in the Arctic Ocean.
The installation couldn't have been built without the assistance of augmented workers. And when it's finished, my little hole in the ocean is going to stop global warming. A lovely photo op, wouldn't you say?
If it works.
You mean, if it doesn't kill us all?
Adam? You're back. Can I speak to you outside? Get to the helipad, son. You're going back to Hengsha Island. Frank tracked down one of the GPLs.
Only one? Is it?
Sevchenko's. But Adam, we had to call in a favor of the DOD to do it.
Meaning, the conspirators probably know I'm coming.
You're Adam Jensen, right? The security chief here? Your men did a good job securing this building when the riot broke out.
Thanks. I trained them well and stole from them well. Also, Kinsect, probably, I don't know. Probably the cranes at docks. I'm guessing. I mean, it does say small cranes, so maybe just like, yeah, smaller ones. I have to look up how much can the big cranes weigh. Like the bigger stuff. I have to measure it. Skyscraper cranes, that could be a size rank.
Boss said we're heading back to Hangshaw?
Pritchard tracks Shevchenko's GPL signal. If he's alive, there's a chance the rest of them are too.
That's a pretty big leap, Jensen.
We've been making big leaps for a while now.
Whatever you say. You ready to get going?
No time like the present. Let's get going.
Then hop in.
Why is it I can imagine like a Jurassic Park like hornet stream of a big bug who got stuck? Yeah. Something like that. I like how the shot was stuck watching the burning tree and wall for a bit.
Bad news, Spy Boy.
Spy Boy?
Hangshaw Traffic Control just revoked our clearance. We're being rerouted to another part of the city.
I don't like that. I suppose you can't just ignore them.
Yeah, right. Chinese government. I've got to comply. Bravo Echo Echo 008, proceeding to designated coordinates. What the hell? We've got a sandlock on our tail. Jensen, all systems are down. Hang on, we're going in hard. Stop, Jensen!
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
I can take them out.
Hey, Jensen.
Malik? Malik, you hurt?
Just a scratch, Spy Boy. But I think you're on your own now.
Farida.
Give them hell for me.
Well, there she goes. R.I.P. That lean out the side was so unnecessary to get a shot off. I think so. Oh my god. Bullshit. I mean, I want to save her. I'm gonna try and save her. It did explode. The plane did explode, and she did call me Flyboy just before in the cutscene and just now, just to like emphasize that, oh, she's going to die. Like from a writing perspective, she gave me a nickname just so it feels even more personal. Well, it did explode. There was a lot of fire on it. The thing is, I didn't dilly-dally. I feel like because of the difficulty I'm playing on, there is no choice in the matter, because I was shooting the enemies. Like I was killing them. That's the thing. Like I started shooting them and everything, but they just kept shooting the plane, so yeah. And it's probably next to impossible on the highest difficulty. Also, I feel like the only way I could have saved her is if I drew everyone's fire on me. But I think if I did that, I would have just died as well, because I die from one guy's burst. So I don't think on this difficulty you can save her unless you really prepare for this point, for this moment. I mean, I can reload and try again, like get the attention on me. Let's see if it's possible. Yeah. I think it was this one. Because I know you can, it's just I wasn't sure.
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative! You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
I'm drawing as much fire as I possibly can. What the fuck? Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. I don't have EMPs or anything. Yeah, I don't think I can save her from that. Look, shoot me. I'm here. I'm Adam Jensen.
Jensen.
Yeah, see, I can't.
Malik, you hurt.
It's literally impossible for me.
I think you're on your own now.
Farida.
Give them hell for me.
See, it got even worse. I didn't have to defeat a robot earlier. I literally have nothing to defeat that robot with. So this time it was even worse than last time. So yeah, if I try killing them, the situation gets even worse. Yeah, they were very quick about it. I mean, it was kind of planned, so they were on standby, but yeah, that was real fucking quick. And yeah, I would have had to prepare, but I don't remember this game because I haven't played in like years, so I didn't know I'm even gonna have to take out a mech. So I don't know. I'm just gonna leave. So at least one of us makes it. Hey look, I'm on the elevator. Shoot me.
Jensen, I've been monitoring comm activity around Hengsha. Bell Tower's looking for you. Hard.
Bastards ambushed us, Pritchard. Malik didn't make it.
Well, I was also mostly taking out people non-lethally. And I have... You've seen my playthrough, I barely used any grenades. But grenades take up space. And I wasn't carrying a shitload of grenades with me because they take up space. Like, yeah. I couldn't, yeah.
I know you might want to get even. But if they see you, if they recognize you, it might be better to stay out of their way.
Oh wow, an old school monitor in this world. I mean, this is what makes me wonder if I could have saved her, but the fucking thing exploded. Okay, well, she's dead. I can't take care of the robot, and I'm not going to reload another save. Malik. Wait, what would happen if you what? I missed you, insect. What was that? Swipe my credit card between those packs. I would probably grow. Ow, my head, my brain.
发生什么事了？
Oh, look, this one guy wasn't augmented and nothing happened with him. And everyone who's augmented just had a brain freeze. And yeah, the pilot.
Jensen? Jensen, the World Health Organization is advising all augmented patients to check in with Lim. There's a problem.
I know you
with
can save her.
technology.
I saved her before.
We've all had them.
In the original, the normal version of the game.
You heading to a clinic?
I'm running a few more tests, but since I can't exactly run them on you,
That's
and
what we
don't know
talked
when you'll be
about.
back, you might not want to wait. Up to you.
You shouldn't be here.
Maybe if some of those people had lost an arm in a work accident.
Where the brain freeze is just an unskippable ad. Man, imagine that. Imagine that someone hacks into your someone hacks into your hey, where the fuck? Am I not at the limb clinic? I am.
Unprecedented recall on augmentation technology.
What?
For days, reports of temporary malfunctions and electrostatic
I am. I'm.
让我们进去。没错，我要求做手术。这太荒谬了。
What the fuck was his problem? Sorry guys, just a random dude opened fire on me. I don't know why. Yeah, imagine if someone hacks into your like eyes and just plays ads everywhere. Or just really fucked up things. Does the jacket have a zipper on it? Yes. I mean it's like the sticker. Let me send you the sticker again. It's basically that type of style. But honestly, I feel like, yeah, I know. But honestly, it might be better if it's literally just a hoodie like I have in the pictures I took. Because I like that hoodie a lot.
You here for recall? There is problem with the peripheral nerve interface. We fixed with upgraded chip. You want it, yes?
That also is not a very good reference. Okay.
I'll think about it.
Clinic is very busy, but if you want something else, we will service you.
Wow. I'll take a praxis
You're
kit.
very welcome, sir.
I need a better photograph. Yeah, I'll do that. I mean, it looks like a very generic hoodie with black zippers. I'll show it. Right, I want this. Smart Vision. I need to edit the keybind for that. Okay. Yeah, when you get I'm in the middle of modeling the basic shell. Alright. So I can't remember if taking the replacement chip is good or not, because the jacket does look awesome though. My jacket, you mean? So I don't remember if the chip is the port of the main storyline if I change it, because I do remember Crex's jacket and sticker. Yeah, I like it too. I just like hoodies, but yeah, it can be the one in the sticker. Because I like both, to be honest. But then yeah, it's gonna be the sticker one.
Excuse me, Mr. Jensen? I am not mistaken. You are Mr. Jensen, right?
That depends. Who's asking?
I am sorry, Mr. Jensen. I am being impolite. My name is Wing Hui. I am a doctor here.
I can see that. What I really meant to ask is, how do you know who I am?
Yes, of course. Excuse me, for I am a bit nervous. Bell Tower agents were here a while ago, looking for a man who fits your description. When I heard what they were saying of you, it occurred to me that you might be exactly the person I need.
Are you trying to blackmail me, Doc?
No. No, of course not. I assure you, Mr. Jensen, no one in this clinic would dare to turn you over to the police. Lim has very strict rules about patient confidentiality, especially if those patients belong to our partnership program.
Glad to hear it. So what's this all about then?
I'm afraid I won't be able to go into very much details. Not before I know you are really willing to help. But I need someone to help me to stop a very dangerous augmented soldier, and possibly his squad mates. If everything Bell Tower said of you is true, then you would seem the good fit for this job.
Fine, I'll do it. Just tell me more.
Thank you. Now please,
tell me more.
Understand that I am to give you sensitive information on multiple parties.
I understand, Doc. You can count on my discretion.
I appreciate it, Mr. Jensen. Obviously, you are familiar with Bell Tower and the role they have in this city. What you may not be familiar with, however, is the fact that sometimes they contract limb doctors like myself to work in private clinics on special projects.
What kind of special projects?
What you Americans call black operations. Bell Tower selects some of their best soldiers and make them to be super augmented with experimental, top-secret hardware.
Not to sound too jaded, Doc, but none of that comes as a big surprise. Stuff like that's been going on for years.
Yes. Your government and mine have both been guilty of this practice, I am sure. But Bell Tower is not a government. They are a private corporation. A private army on sale to the highest bidder.
Is this about stopping Bell Tower, then? Because as much as I might hate them right now, I'm only one man.
No. It is not all of Bell Tower I need help with. It is just one of their covert operatives, a man named Michael Zelazny. He was implanted with experimental hardware, and to an extent that is way beyond legal regulations. I am ashamed to say I have operated on him myself, and he has been used in countless secret operations for the Chinese and others.
I get it, he's a badass.
Sounds like the type of man you don't want to see going out of control.
Precisely.
Welcome back, Dreserica.
Yet, about a month ago, I have heard rumors that Mr. Zelazny and part of his unit had gone rogue. And 2 weeks later, a city official was killed in a perfectly staged operation. I am certain it was them. And then, a few days ago, Mr. Zelazny contacted me himself. He needed urgent help with one of his squad mates' augmentations.
I take it you said you would help.
They sent me to the back store of a meat shop near Pandang Road, in the Yutzao district. There, I performed emergency repairs on one of the agent's augs, a servo replacement. I believe this back store is their hideout, Mr. Jensen. You must go there and make Mr. Zelazny hear reason.
Yeah, I mean, what are super augmented killing machines known for, if not their unmatched love for dialogue? I'm sure nothing could go wrong.
Do not be too eager to dismiss the possibility of speaking to him, Mr. Jensen. Mr. Zelazny is a soldier, not a maniac. Your own unique situation will no doubt resonate with him. But if things do turn sour and he must be terminated, I think you are a good candidate to get it done. Or at least, survive.
Cool. Alright, I'll get the chip.
There is problem with the peripheral nerve interface. We fixed with upgraded chip. You want it, yes?
Sure. It might fuck up me in the ending, because I kind of remember how the game continues,
yeah,
but sure.
Name's Jensen.
I will tell surgery. You buy something else?
I'm ready.
Nice. Nice one, Behemoth. Let's see if we can deal with the other soldier guy before the end of the stream.
World Health Organization today issued an unprecedented recall on augmentation technology. For days, reports of temporary malfunction.
That is far enough. Get back. You shouldn't be here. Get moving.
Ma'am, have you seen a heavily augmented white male tonight?
Man, these guys just don't like me walking on the streets.
Hey, I know you. You're the one Bell Tower is looking for. I seen your picture.
You got the wrong guy.
What's it worth to you for me to think so? Be a simple thing for me to
Oh,
yell
you're
out.
so blown out.
Maybe a few credits to keep my mouth shut, huh?
How about I find some other way to keep it shut? Permanently.
That won't be necessary. I see now that you're much taller than the man they're looking for.
I thought you might see things that way. Now move it.
Back away, sir.
I wonder if that girl is still here. I wanna see if she's in a good situation now. Hopefully. I think it was on this level. Hello?
We're talking about Eliza Cassan's frank interview with Zhao Yunru. Frank, what up?
And this is to the roof. Yeah. Yeah, now I'm looking for someone that I met. Is she around? This place is very empty. We had to change the code to the safe in the manager's office. One of our ladies figured out the old one. Not sure exactly how, but either way we changed it. Where's the safe even? I might have actually stolen that. It might have been me. Hi. Don't mind me, I'm just rummaging through shit.
You want best in the city? You come to right place. Look on computer and see for yourself.
Yeah, I was the lady, Adam Jensen.
You make me poor. Deal with you no fun.
Oh. The fuck is this? Why is there a ladder that goes into the sewers from this building? This is so weird. What the hell? Imagine how rank that like whole room must smell. This is the weirdest design. guess this is a way for me to stay off the streets, but still. Oh look. A garage door I haven't broken into yet. Let's change that. Ah. You really don't like that I'm here, huh? Is it just one of you? It's always so funny.
Access granted.
Reload speed. Sure, I should have upgraded the sniper. God damn it. Oh, whiskey. I think someone's found something. I can't tell. I just had whiskey. Oh, they did. Okay, they're waking each other up. Ah. He really wanted to get knocked out again. Alright, you come over here now. Oh, the way they just flop forward onto their friend, like, hey, what's wrong? Let me get you up. Ugh. You like being in your big strong biceps, yep. What? I'm helping you guys. And no one knows any better. Wow, they dropped so many pistols, because I think every time they woke each other up, they just had another pistol on them. There we go. And I think every time, you can just farm pistol bullets. Yeah, I made that like joke. I made a joke like some time ago that the way I knock people out from behind is I just pull them into my pecs.
Hugh Darrow here. Please forgive this intrusion, but David assured me of your cooperation and discretion. I find myself in need of some assistance.
I'm listening.
A contact of mine, Meng Yao, is in Hengsha, waiting to fill you in. I'll upload her coordinates now.
Okay, I got a bunch of stuff to do while I'm being hunted by Bell Tower. But that's fine. Just another day in the office for Adam Jensen. Hey. Thanks. Gee, I wonder why Bell Tower is coming after me. It can't be because of these, like, break-ins, can it? I don't know what I've done. So S1 is over there? The fuck? Nice door. Alright. Alright. Well, I got like 6 minutes until the end, so it's time to slowly wrap it up. So, let's see. It was a good stream. I do need to really go to the bathroom, so let me just end it just before. Right, but for today, thank you Black Curran for the tier 3 resub. Very generous once again with another month. Azure for the resub, Toast for the gift sub to Ferret, thank you. Wizard Moon 2020 for the follow, and Zephyr Proudhorn for the other follow. Thank you all so much. And oh, Zephyr Proudhorn was the 700th follower, so congrats. And yeah, thank you everyone for coming, for joining on the stream. It's much appreciated. God, my eyes are burning. Both from the tiredness and the bit of sickness. Let's see, who can we invade? Raskus is doing art, Carl is doing art. Shiba's playing Rain World, Yoshio's playing Fable, Neth is playing WoW. Papa Mutt is chatting.
Four and a half hour. What's he doing? Let's see who else. Who else is around? I think I just raided Peppa Matt. I haven't raided them in a long time. Also, thank you for the lock, Maxwell. Right, let's raid Papa. Actually, Vince Waff. I think I only raided Vince Waff once, and he's also playing a video game instead of watching a video. So it's gonna be Vince. Vince. Okay. Right, well. Once the ad is over on his channel. Yeah. Thank you so much for coming, for not invisible, what am I saying? Human Revolution. My brain is mushy. That was fun. This is a lot longer than I remembered. I think I'm getting close to the end, but we have like a bit of ending and then an extra DLC bit, and after that, that's gonna be a new Deus Ex. But for tomorrow, it's gonna be Thief, tomorrow's game, continuing Thief, and maybe finish and then Thief 2. But yeah, for now, have a good night. Thank you all for coming, and Merpalot when you arrive. Love you all. Goodbye.